Boo! Hello. Yeah, Geek Dust fell apart. I think mostly because they only shipped to the UK and not even to all of the UK, and then everyone who wanted to try it couldn't get it, and they refused to ship to them. That was a pretty bad sponsor. And then they went out of business, and then they tried to sell me their business. I said no. How am I and the Beast doing? The Beast being Sorbet. Sorbet's all right. I gave her her worming pills today. So she's going to be shitting out some live noodles. She's going to be shitting out her live noodles. At least one of you guessed from the title. We're going to look at that shoe on head video that a lot of people seem to like. And a lot of people seem to be angry at. There's a mix. I looked at some of it. It's a mixed bag. Okay. It's a large chunk of it is fucking insanely bad. Insanely fucking bad. By my standards, at least. And that would be the standards of wanting people to say things that aren't just wrong. And apparently, because it's hard, because when your persona is like, I'm retarded, ha 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 ha, but then you say things and try and back it up with evidence, it's like, okay, but now you're trying to convince people of something with evidence. So, bimbo persona, I don't know if that shields that. I think you can still rip on it. Erectile dysfunction page. Evidence of retardation. That's one of my favorite bands. So good. Crunchy retards. Yum yum. Gang. So good. Let me make sure all my little tabs are open. Cause man. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched up until it seemed like it became more, not drama, or it became more petty. More about petty shit that I wouldn't have to look into. And I was like, okay, I can stop checking if this shit is real and true. But the section where I checked if stuff was real and true and had a look at the, like, it's gonna be enjoyable, I think. I'm just chilling for a minute. Letting you guys show up, thinking about what we're gonna do today. We're gonna look at that video. Then we're probably gonna Baldur's Gate, unless people scream from the rooftops, please don't play Baldur's Gate, please, no. Because I want to keep up with that. I want to get to fucking chapter 2. I want to get to act 2. Because act 1, that shit's been available for years at this point, and I'm still not out of it. To be fair, I am kind of trying to suck up everything I can out of act 1. So I'll be strong enough to do the mountain path, and I've never gone down the mountain path. I don't know what the fuck is there. Yeehaw, you got feeling like a cowgirl. Do you mean I've got you feeling like a cowgirl? Or what? Wait, Todd, what don't I care about? Elder Scrolls 6? You're damn straight I don't care. Nah, I kind of do. What are the odds of it being any good? I suspect 0% chance of it being face value good and enjoyable to me. I suspect 0% chance. I'm doing right. I'm good. The title isn't about me. I realize now. The title could be concerning if you aren't aware of the context. Okay, I'll make sure the context is on screen. Todd has COVID. Oh no, that's so. Have you had it before? How's it treating you? Oh, Todd, I missed the part where you said I got COVID, dog. I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't see it. There's a difference. You okay? You bedridden? Do you have the light coof? Or do you have the I'm going to have air pumped into my lungs until my lungs no longer work? edition of COVID. It's pretty bad. Are you watching the stream so you can get cancer to fight off the COVID? Once you get COVID, you become invisible to me. Yeah, the virus you shed, acts as a shield to my vision. I cannot see viruses. So it's like a force field, anti-vision force field, or an invisibility shroud around you. Bad fever. I had a fucking fever for like 2 days recently, and I did the COVID test. Nothing. No COVID. Just a random fucking fever. Did you know? Despite the way it may appear, post-COVID, other illnesses do still exist. Other illnesses are available, and COVID is not a sponsor of this channel. Drink water, brother. Drink water. How long should I give it before I crack in? My sense of how long you should do a stream talk intro is way off. I've spent too long just hopping right into doing what I'm gonna do. It's destroyed. It's destroyed my stream flow. It's obliterated. You can't do this? No, brother, trust me. Trust me. Early react content just as you were about to pass out? Are you here, Hex? Why would anyone listen to Shoot? I think at least some of it's going to be pretty fun, alright? What test do I use to try and figure out if I have COVID? Let me tell you. Let me look up what it is. FlowFlex. I use FlowFlex COVID-19 rapid tests. That is what I use. Xathian's here. Reciproc is here. Also, for context, I will be... Not context. Disclaimer. As there is a big, ad in this video, there's like a minute-long ad, we're gonna watch the fucking ad. Because, look, regardless of whose video I'm watching, okay? If somehow if I snip this up and put it on YouTube and the algorithm picks it up, look, I'm not gonna steal... they should at least be able to try and say to whoever they've worked out a sponsorship with, also, your ad got featured in these videos via mine, so they can try and pitch for future ads. I'm not going to steal that from people. That's why I include the ad segment. You go into a retirement home and hug everyone. If the death rate in the retirement home is higher than usual, then you may have COVID. The problem is, by the time the deaths happen, I think you'll already be through it, right? That will be like, you had COVID, maybe, potentially, possibly. Although that could also be true of the flu. Old people be dying of the flu. Ives, generally, it's gotta be I need juice I can bounce off of. If it's gonna be something where I'm just gonna be like, everything about this is good, it's gotta be something where I'd be able to add to it. Which you might not necessarily have any idea whether I could. If you're going to be around old people, 100% get a flu shot. Unless you want them to die. Then super don't. Yo!
Just donated £10. Hi to Mouthless Face.
Mouthless Face? Thank you very much. Wait, was that meant to be an emote, or is it... What the fuck? Ooh. Thank you very much. Tim, why did I fail men? I'm gonna correct it. I have studied Mr. Andrew Tate. Dr. Andrew Tate, you should really be calling him. I have baldified myself. Okay? That's step 1. Now I just need to rent an expensive car and pretend I own it. And we're visiting Romania on a business trip. I will also be taking Lucky Bee with me by force. And buy other socks. No. What socks does Andrew Tate wear? Hang on. Can you get official Andrew Tate socks? I know you can get an official Andrew Tate comic. Oh, he raw dogs his shoes. What the fuck is this picture? He just has leather slip-ons with no sock. That's fucked. This guy is fucked up. You can also get Andrew you can get Andrew Tate socks that are just covered in his face, if you wish. You can get Top G socks. Nah, dude, leather shoes with no socks? That's gonna be, oof. That's gonna be a huge buildup of dead skin and whatnot.
The fuck if men are happy or not. Nobody cares about men being happy. We talk about women being happy. We want children to be happy. If you look at a full-grown man on Christmas morning, he's smiling because his wife is smiling. He's smiling because his children are smiling. Nobody even buys him anything. What do they buy the dad? Socks?
And Andrew Tate is anti-sock. Somewhat negative perspective on socks as being not a valuable gift. I'm not quite that hardcore and red-pilled on socks. I don't care about socks. He seems to hate them and wish to just shed his footskin into all of his shoes and other foot coverings. I'm just pretty I'm a sock moderate. I'll wear it if it's an appropriate shoe to wear socks with, right? Crocs, I don't wear socks because you can just Crocs, you just wash them out or whatever, right? A shoe with like a furry inside, you wear socks because that fur is gonna like get a buildup of your dead skin cells and stuff. But I don't care what the socks are. I don't care. Now you can take that to an extreme. If they're super thick or super tall, that's gonna be horrendous. Don't want that. As long as they're comfy, I don't care. Woolen socks are a great gift in cold climates. Fair enough. You're soda agnostic. Explain. Do you mean you do not care which soda you have? Or do you like not believe you're unsure whether they exist or not? Or you are you regardless of the soda you consume? Socks are uncomfortable and restrictive. Compared to what? If we're talking about wearing socks inside of shoes, you're already restricted, brother. What is it? Like a 5% difference in freedom? What about toe socks? Toe socks into toe shoes. What do you think? Mr. Pibb? Isn't that a pretend soda from American Dad? Holy shit, no. You don't want true freedom combined with true protection? Vibram Italian 5-finger or 5-toe shoes. You only drink Dr. Pepper? Is it cola? Is it cherry soda? No one knows. It's not cherry soda. And it becomes very clear that Dr. Pepper is not cherry soda when you have Dr. Pepper Cherry Edition. The contrast makes it clear that it is not a cherry soda. Dr. Pepper also, of course, is a form of medicine. If it has doctor on it, it's medicine. Dr. Pepper is a root beer. What root? Dr. Pepper is cinnamon soda? Not even fucking close. What are you talking about? Dr. Pepper is good, though. Dr. Pepper Cherry Vanilla, best soda there was, and I can never get the blend right now that they don't sell it pre-mixed. It's almond? Dr. Pepper is almond soda? Shut the fuck up. Dr. Oetker is a medicine, but only if you're Italian when you drink it. I really like Mug root beer. And A&W root beer. And Brothers or whatever. You know what? I just really like root beer. Birch beer, I would describe as a tolerable drink. Which is the root beer where it always says on it, ooh, made with old vanilla? We put old vanilla pods in our drink. Whichever one that is very tasty root beer. Speaker root beer? Never heard of it. Guardians of the Galaxy, I'll say it again, I've said it many times. It needs to be repeated as many times as necessary until it is hammered into people's brains. Guardians of the Galaxies should have released a tie-in drink, and it should have been Groot beer. Do you know how much fucking money they would have made if they did like an A&W promotion for Groot beer? And you could get like a little beer koozie that's just like a root beer koozie that you put it into, and it has little roots and arms, and it's like it's Groot, the drink. I am Groot beer. You don't think kids would drink Groot's piss? I have news for you, brother. I really like, there's a cider that has slow in it. It's super good. Tastes like a fruity marshmallow drink. That is good stuff. All right. Barks. True bark. I am Groot bark. I am Groot, hear me bark. The longer I wait, the more I feel like I regret looking at this. Because it is... Watched a bit of it. It is pretty painful, I would say. Are we ready to launch? Did we fail men? Says the thumbnail. We've got Andrew Tate and we've got a doomer, Voyak. The Male Loneliness Epidemic by Shoe on Head. 1.4 mil views over 7 days. 119k likes. Who is we? Is a question I'd like answered, and I think it will be. Uh-oh. Wait. Did the left fail men? Alright, shall we go?
I regret to inform you the men are not okay.
I'm okay. Having experienced you guys, I can agree there's something wrong with men just based on my chat room. No offense.
That's right, folks. The men are not okay. The men have no friends, no girlfriend.
Whoa!
No college education.
No! Only 2 of those things are true. For me.
No money. Are
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck is this? I don't click on a video to be fucking abused.
Their legs and inserting metal rods into their bones to be a few inches taller, and listening to AI.
That's sick as fuck. That's tight. I want Deus Ex and I want it now.
Batman help them overcome their pornography addictions.
You deserve real love.
Turns out the society that was built by and allegedly for men has indeed let them down.
Is this fucking 2016? Is Shu gonna slowly morph into Christina Hoff Sommers over the years? I don't try. Look. Any anti-porn addiction content that involves a cartoon character, you gotta be careful, brother. You gotta be careful. That's like a crack dealer saying, hey, you know what'll get you off nicotine? Try some of this. You're gonna go from jerking off to women too much to jerking off to like Batman becoming a dog and then giving birth to Robin or some fucked shit. That's not the way. This is not the way.
Now you might be thinking, oh look, another boo-hoo poor men video by Shoe on Head.
True, it's cringe. True, it's cringe. Society being hard on men is what makes us strong. Okay? Disdain towards men is the chisel that sculpts us into the beasts we are and can be.
Yes. And if you have a problem with that, tune into literally anything else.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of pro-men stuff. Maybe not so much self-described leftist pro-male stuff, but on the internet, it's easy. That's easy.
Men are in a crisis, and it seems nobody really cares. And the people who do care just seem like the people who want to sell them shit. Not me. I'm different.
Yeah, that's classic. That's classic. I don't know if that's unique. I think this sort of thing is more successful for women, but I think ultimately the people advocating for women are also taking women for a ride. They're just maybe not more successful on an individual basis in terms of personal gain, but they're more successful in terms of systemic change, getting influence in government, whatever. But they still are just using women.
Different. So before we get into this, let's quickly get into today's sponsor. Today's sponsor is Holzkern. Holzkern is a young Austrian company that designs unique crafted watches and jewelry.
Young Austrian company, so it could grow up to be Hitler? That looks alright.
Made from all natural materials. Their high-quality timepieces come in various
That looks
designs
okay.
for both men and women, making them the
Blue?
perfect gift
Sure.
for any occasion. They're a great blend of function.
That looks horrible. That looks like... I went to Milton Keynes ages and ages ago, and I went to the market there. And there was just a stall that sold imported Asian trash, and I got a Final Fantasy VII watch that looked like that. Looks so fucking cheap and tacky and ass.
And fashion, and overall, I just think
As unique as you! Can you get one that says live, love, laugh on the back?
they look very classy, especially the
No, it
men's
doesn't.
watch collection. I was pretty impressed with the silver casing and blue marble
It looks like you're trying to look classy, which is not the same as looking classy.
dial of the Naturalist watch, which made for a great gift for my boyfriend. He especially loved the casual yet
Hex, calm down. Hex, calm down.
stylish appearance, making it an ideal choice to wear both at work and at home. I'm also really happy with
I wear that shit for 10 minutes, it's smashed. It's smashed into shards, the glass cutting my wrists, killing me, another number added to the male suicide statistics. Dangerous watch.
the watch I picked out. It's made from black and white marble and features a
Now that looks like fucking shit. What is going on?
nice black leather bracelet that just feels so comfy. They
That looks like it came off of Alibaba. Or Wish.
also create elegantly crafted earrings, very unique handbags, sunglasses, and necklaces.
Naturally
like
unique.
this rose marble elevation
Yo, it's a Valorant bronze rake necklace. Just tell everyone you're shit at Valorant. Just put that anchor around your neck all day.
necklace. It makes a really memorable and unique gift for a
Is that
loved
a Critical
one.
Role
All of their
D20
products have
necklace?
a 24-month warranty, and ordering online is super easy with free shipping to the US and most EU countries
Some of
within
these
2 to
look
5
okay.
days. So if you want to get yourself
Did they give her that scroll as an asset to put in her video, or does she just not know how to make it scroll smoothly for a screen capture or something? Jeez.
a good quality
Jeez.
watch and support the channel, I highly recommend checking out their store and clicking the link in the description below. Use my special code SHOE15 at checkout that will give you 15% off for all products store-wide. So go to the link
Damn!
down below and choose your own unique piece of nature.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
Holzkern, for
Damn.
sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, as always, for not skipping the ad.
Why
You're
are
welcome, my queen.
men and boys struggling, and what should we do about it?
A few new
Both?
studies have come out that have shown that young men are more lonely and single than ever before. But it's not just men.
Probably.
The women and children, too. It's
Okay, women and children too. You know, that makes sense ultimately, right? There have been studies that have shown that within younger age brackets there are more single men than there are single women, and that's normally explained by older men dating down, so the men who are connected to those women who aren't single are from a different age bracket, but still more single men. At some point there've got to be more single women too, right? Unless there's a massive population imbalance, so of course.
predicted 45% of women will be single and childless by 2030. But according
Okay.
to the media, this is a good thing. The
Hold the fuck up.
economy is booming, as they say. And meanwhile,
According to the media, this is a good thing. And we're shown what? We are shown an excerpt. By 2030, 45% of prime working age women between 25 and 44 in the US will be single, the largest share in history, up from 41% in 2018, according to a 35-page study titled Rise of the She Economy. So this is already a report on a study by investment bank Morgan Stanley. This is the media reporting on a study. This isn't them just saying, it's good that women are single. In total, the single women population will grow by an average annual rate of 1.2% through 2030 to 77.5 million, compared with a 0.8% growth rate for the overall US population. And what article is this from?
This is a good thing. The sheconomy is booming.
Read it. Read this title, please. Rise of the Sheconomy, immensely cringe, undeniably immensely cringe, is good. Rise of the Sheconomy is good. They're saying it's good that women are single. No, fucking read the whole thing. The rise of the Sheconomy is good news for these retailers. Study. This is an article from the Forbes Business and Retail section of their website from 3 years ago, detailing which businesses are going to benefit from a higher percentage of women who are single. It's just an article saying if you sell discount fashion and like beauty products and shit, with there being more single women and with single women spending more than women who are in a relationship, single women spend more than an equivalent person who's, say, in a family. They spend multiple people's worth. The shit that single women spend on are going to get a boost. So like TK or TJ Maxx, they say, oh, with more single women making money, Starbucks is going to make more money. This isn't going, it's good that women are single. It's just analysis on which businesses are going to win from this trend. They're not saying it's good, the sheconomy is booming. It's just a prediction of what's going to happen for certain retailers with this shift.
As they say. And meanwhile, men being single is treated like this.
New study explains why some single men are having a hard time finding a new partner.
Okay, there's a new study. There's part of a news broadcast. There's a new study showing why some single men are having a problem finding a partner. Now, what is this?
The music that they listen to speaks very derogatory.
Right. Yeah, man, stop listening to that derogatory music. Then maybe you won't be single. I don't know, I think...
Chat, what did we just look at? The example of how an increase in single women, increasing the percentage of women who are single, the example of people saying that's good is an article from Forbes in their business and retail section. The example she gives of how quote, the media treats the rate of men being single is a Los Angeles local news station's weatherman. I think that's apples and oranges. I think that's apples and oranges. A weatherman talking in a banter section versus a business and retail news article talking about how certain retailers are going to win. Retailers are going to win out of changing trends. However, additionally, probably talking about rap, but hold on a sec.
Men are having a hard time finding a new partner.
Who is this guy talking about? Boredom Festival says a banter section on TV of a weatherman bashing men is kind of weird though. Boredom, who's he talking about in this clip? Who's the weatherman talking about?
The music that they listen to speaks very derogatory.
Right. Yeah.
Is he talking about men listen to this music? Who do you think that weatherman's talking about? Who is that weatherman saying listens to that kind of music?
I know just from my young kids, some of the music that they listen to, and this is not an old man speaking, some of the music, there's many times where it speaks very derogatory.
Right.
It's just a fucking weather guy in a banter bit. Some old fucking boomer going, oh, my kids listen to music and the language seems bad and makes me uncomfortable. The bizarre thing. She could have had a good clip from earlier on in this. She could have had a good clip earlier. Good clips earlier. Like, check this out. I think this would have popped off way more. Just anything from the intro.
Henry, get ready to weigh in.
Okay.
Here we go.
See, like, he's calling on the weatherman. Should have... Don't include this bit. He's calling on the weatherman to give a hot take later, which ends up being the weatherman talking about the music his kids listen to. But check this out.
Go. New study explains why some single men are having a hard time finding a new partner.
Okay, so this is all according to a study. One reason, men now make up 62% of dating app users.
Like, look at these photos. If you want to say the media shits on men, granted, using a local news station isn't that strong, especially if you're going to contrast it with Forbes talking about retailers and spending habits. That's not a good pair. But if you're going to use this fucking video,
which reduces their chances of making a match. According to the Psychology Today study, women have plenty of men to choose from, so they're more likely to ghost someone. Another factor is women putting their foot
look at the fucking photos they're using.
Down for better relationship standards. They're looking for someone who is emotionally available, a good communicator, shares
And then
similar values.
Just an ass shot, just a random ass shot of someone from the public. Nice. Bunch of crying men. Wah, wah, wah. That would have been a good clip to use if you're going to be like, oh, single women are respected, but men are shit on in the news or whatever. Right?
A third factor is a skills deficit.
Skill
Study
issue.
claims many young men are not being taught early how to treat women correctly at
Men are not...
I'm full of opinions, it's my God.
Thank you for the sub, Opsby. Evan Farfar
This
Salvo,
is the pinnacle
please.
of journalism.
Men are not being taught the art of the Riz. It is a skill issue. It is a skill issue.
home. I agree with
All of that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yes,
especially the last one, really.
Yeah, it's true.
I think there's just, you know,
We're going to get further context to the weatherman. Got that clip from yesterday? Yes, the Kershaw clip. It might be a bit too long, but we can have it for a minute. There's even further context to the weatherman clip. Don't move on from that. Don't move on from what?
Yeah, it's true.
I think there's just, you
Gotta
know,
get your skills intact.
well, I just think there's
Yeah.
just an overall kind of disrespect in many ways.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not just meant well. Just in overall, there's kind of a breakdown of just.
There's a breakdown, and it's not just men to women. I don't think she would even have a problem with this weatherman's whole segment. Why was it snipped up so insanely? Like, there's shit you could have a fucking issue with earlier. Hold on. What do you want? What do you want, Hex?
There's just an overall kind of disrespect in many.
Wait.
Taught early how to treat women.
I'm full of opinions. It's my God.
Thank you, Wildfang.
Kurtchi, speak to me.
Kurtchi? Jesus. Heaven Father Salvo, please. Oh, the notification. All right, Hex. And then it moves on, and they're just goofing off about how, haha, yeah, we're old men though. People want dating advice from old men, right? Haha. Just what a weird pair of clips to bounce off of each other to contrast how women are treated versus how men are treated. Mad, fucking bonkers. But I don't think anyone thought about it or looked at it.
Yeah, man, stop listening to that derogatory music. Then make.
Yeah, man, stop listening to that derogatory music. If the weatherman was like, oh, I think it's the music that does this to men, this is why everything's like this. It's some fucking old guy with kids talking about how, ooh, that music they listen to, it's a bit edgy about gender relations. Ooh.
Maybe you won't be single. I don't know, I think men and women being single and lonely kind of shows there might be something wrong with society. Perhaps we should address this, not just wait.
Depends. It depends. It seems like an obvious yes, but it depends on what's causing it. Because what if the only solutions are fucking horrendous? What if it's like, oh no, the only solution is state-mandated GFs? As an extreme, as a logical extreme for the hypothetical. Depends. Really depends what the problem is and what the solution is, right?
Leave it off as empowering or pathetic. According to several different articles, I love how that's my source, I read about it on the internet, research shows that people from individualist countries show a greater sense of loneliness. This is linked to socioeconomic development in—
I need more detail on this, dog. I probably should have pre-watched more and like looked this up. Individualist countries. Does it mean presumably countries where the people have generally more individualist attitudes? I guess it makes sense you'd be more atomized. I can't back this. I can't back this. And no sources included in the video.
Increased education, a shift towards white-collar jobs, and urbanization. Japan also has an issue with loneliness. In fact, they have a whole movement of people they call the hikikomori.
I don't know. It's not a movement. It's not a movement. This is real. This is a huge problem, actually. You'll hear that the numbers are like, they were like 700K, and now you have people saying like 1,200,000. And that's some spooky shit. This is people who do not go outside if they can possibly avoid it. And yeah, it's been a problem for quite a while. And my understanding, I watched a couple of documentaries on this. The really scary thing is going to be, because these people are total shut-ins, they're entirely supported by their parents. And Japan's kind of scared as hell about what's going to happen when all these people's parents die. That's the horror.
Did I say that right? I don't care. Basically, postmodern hermits. Mostly young men who completely withdraw from society, secluding themselves in their rooms for months and years at a time. In 2010, there was an estimated 700,000 hikikomori in Japan. And today, it's estimated to be about 1.55 million. And because of things like this, people aren't having babies, so—
That's a big fucking claim. That's a huge claim, but like things like this, because of things like people never going outside. 1.55 million. How big is the Japanese population? 100 mil? What proportion of adult men is 1.55 million? I don't know, dude, you'd have to say. This could definitely be a huge problem for birth rates over time if it trends up. Boredom says, is that the cause of the problem, result of the problem, or a problem unrelated to the problem? Yeah, this is some big complex shit, I think. I don't think 1.55 million men not going outside is that major of a cause of declining birth rates? How could it be? How many kids are these 1.55 million men? How many kids are they going to have? Like, it doesn't help, and it could become worse over time. But my understanding is the bigger fear that you're suddenly going to have hundreds of thousands of people have their parents who were supporting them die, and then just have, I don't know, like a flood of fucking homeless, or just a flood of dependent people who are not being looked after again, who've never developed any skills. I'm not sure the hikikomori are being looked at as the potential saviors of Japanese population. If we got them all banging. I don't know. I don't know about this. I'd need to see some strong fucking arguments and analysis. Yeah, 1.5 million extra homeless would be a massive fucking issue. That's the horrifying thing. Not that they're not having kids. That small segment. They're amongst the people not having kids, so yeah, they're not helping it. The problem would be the factors that make them behave like that. The factors that lead to them becoming shut-ins. My understanding is that a lot of it can be pressure to achieve, right? And they just fucking check out. It is so complicated to even begin to think about what it potentially could be. It's possible that the cause of this phenomenon is the same cause of low rates of people having kids, but I don't know. You need more analysis than just look, dude, 1.5 million people stay indoors. Don't know.
Japan's population has been in a sharp decline since 2011. It's gotten so bad that Japan even produces videos of live-action women staring into the camera to help the hikikomori learn to cope with eye contact and reintegrate them back into society. So basically,
that's crazy. That's so crazy that when I saw a clip of this part of the video, I decided to check what the hell was going on with that. That clip she used is this. It is a video called Practicing Eye Contact with a Trustful Asian Girl. You can watch it if you like. It's 10 minutes long. It is for practicing eye contact. It is from the YouTube channel The Library of Emotions, and you can support their work on Patreon. Now, is this Japan producing videos to get the hikikomori back into society and looking for girls? No. Here's Library of Emotions Patreon, where you can scroll down and find out who they are. This is Yuliku Chen, a 27-year-old artist based in Toronto. This is a Canadian production by an independent artist, and she does all sorts of videos of people that you're meant to look at. It involves a lot of eye contact, because she has this style called eye language or whatever, where you're meant to look at their eyes as they say emotional things. And she occasionally produces videos that are like eye contact practice. I guess probably because it gets a lot of views, so she wanted to recreate that success. But no, the video she showed as an example of video produced by the Japanese government, or by Japan, presumably meaning the government, to get incels comfortable with eye contact. This video is absolutely not that. I tried to find out if this was real. It could be. I didn't find it. The closest thing I found was that in 2008, Wired reported on an anti-shyness DVD for Japanese geeks to train them to be more comfortable making eye contact with women. However, I don't think this is what is being talked about. This was just some sort of weird niche product where the creator was even just saying, I don't even think you can overcome shyness with this. Hope it helps. Whatever. On top of that, the thing that immediately made me suspicious of this claim that the videos like this were produced to help hikikomori was, I'm not a weeb. I'm not super ultra into Japanese culture. I do know a little bit, though. I've watched tons of Japanese etiquette videos and whatnot, and something that comes up a lot is warnings to Westerners not to make that much eye contact. They always include a warning that's like, don't stare into people's eyes. In Japan, it's disrespectful or threatening. So it seemed really weird that they try to train men to do better with women by performing in social situations in a way that can be construed as disrespectful or threatening. So, I don't know. This section seems like fucking bullshit.
Of live-action women staring into the camera to help the hikikomori learn to cope with eye contact and reintegrate them back into society.
So that's a Canadian woman. That's a video of a Canadian woman who might not even ethnically be Japanese.
Basically, if you want to know America's future, look no further than Japan.
Why? We don't... Wait, it's... Obviously, it's presented in a goofy, joking way, but it's also addressing a serious topic, apparently, and also trying to support that with evidence. Do we have the same pressures in the US? Or does the US? Look, I'm an American. I'm not in America, but I'm an American, so I tend to say we. Wouldn't you want to show that the same pressures exist in the US? To force things that way? Not just that there's an increasing percentage of people who are single? You're not necessarily going to get shut-ins. I mean, in the US, maybe you're more likely to just have more men offing themselves than becoming total shut-ins. I don't know, but I don't think you can base that prediction on that.
A lot of people, including myself, blame this partially on the rise of social media and technology. RIP to the king. Although technology makes things easier, it can also make us more atomized. Why go to the mall when I can just tap, 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 buy a new microphone, and have it shipped to me in a day? Why hang out with friends when I can get all my social interaction I need from Twitter and streamers? Why?
Do the kids not be making friends online? This makes me wonder about the aforementioned studies. When we're talking about men not having friends, does it take into consideration a shift towards e-socialization? Does it account for that, or grade it, or think about it, or what? Like, how does it work? Or are people really just not interacting with online communities? Because I thought we had a huge fucking problem with people making friends online and then those friends not being who they say they are and kids getting fucking groomed ass.
I go on dates and bother meeting women when I could just tap, 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 Google big boob and get 2 million results. Or see my high school crush's holes on OnlyFans for only $5. Instant dopamine, instant satisfaction, and hey, who even needs a real woman when you could just have an AI girlfriend? We're f***ed. We're so f***ed. Dating.
I think there's a problem with this. With this point. To a degree, these outlets are gonna give people a release and maybe take away motivation. Right? Sure. We had porn in the past. Kids could always find, like, you know, page 3 on newspapers. In the UK, at least. I'm sure you could get Hustler Mag, whatever, in the US. It is obviously much more easily accessed. There's much more variety. You can get absolutely hammered with it. That's going to have some sort of influence. But if AIGF, if porn was that appealing, gave people so much, they wouldn't be sad about not having a real connection, I think. I don't think this shit is causing it as much as its takeoff is caused by something else. I think it does cause to a degree, but I think it is also caused. It goes both ways. The degree, very complicated, probably.
Dating apps really are the great Satan, and I'm
dating apps pretty bad, yeah. If she'd included a better clip of the news story at the start, she would have seen that they talk about disproportionately men use dating apps. So even if women aren't pickier, it's zero sum, brother. Not everyone here is getting a GF.
Convinced they've completely broken men's brains. Women on dating apps are picky. Women in general are picky, and I mean, naturally we are pickier. You know, we're the ones who carry the babies, at least for now. But on dating apps, you have to admit, it's a little insane. It's safe to—
Whoa. Okay, sure. Women are a lot more picky. I've seen plenty of this. I'm not going to hyper look into it. This does appear to be true. The info I found very interesting is that there are straight up also more men on dating apps, and that apparently that imbalance, allegedly, according to studies, including the one referenced in the news article, news broadcast she snipped up, that's thought to be fueling pickiness on dating apps in particular. How many people use dating apps? It's probably pretty high, and it probably does have an impact on people's mental health. I was reading another article earlier as well that talked about how over time, something that's not looked at enough is you do see more successful matches on apps that are using algorithms to try and get successful matches. So that's improving. There's a ray of sunshine on dating apps, right?
insane, it's safe to say that the commodification of love and the window shopping...
Probably don't use dating apps, though. I, on a gut feeling, agree dating apps are fucking spooky. Unless, if you go into it not out of desperation to get GF or BF. If as a man you don't go into it out of desperation and you're just like, man, I have a lack of social outlets, I'll try this as one way to maybe get in contact, and as a man, be picky, and don't be prepared to not get any matches. Just have that as one of your little fishing rods you put out. Although I probably shouldn't say fishing when it comes to dating apps. That brings to mind catfishing. It's probably fine if you just like use that as one of your avenues if you're struggling to meet people in real life or even directly online. That's probably fine as long as you are picky. It's honestly, it's good strats. Women, be picky online. Probably be extra picky. Be suspicious online. Like, I don't think men not succeeding in getting what they want on dating apps is an issue. I think whatever mindset leads to that hurting you is. Or whatever circumstances you're in where that's your only chance, or where you feel like that's your only chance.
Of dating apps probably has to do a lot with the rise of lonely single men. Men are not just lonely when it comes to dating, they're lonely when it comes to friendship too. According to Vox, Americans are currently in a friendship recession, and men are being hit the hardest. The percentage of men who reported having at least 6 close friendships fell in half since the 90s.
Okay.
1 in 5 men say they have no close friendships. Looking at all these statistics.
What about men in relationships? That's single men. I'd be interested in the overall number and whatnot. I'd also be interested. I think we're going to have to look up this article. Because this is obviously self-report. Because how else would they do it? But is this... Surely the friendships aren't happening? Or is people's view of what counts as a friend or close friendship changing? I need to look into this. You can't be picky on a dating app, Lamau. If you're desperate and you just want, if you want a girl at any cost, sure, you can't be picky. But if it's just one of your things you're going to try, sure. Do we still have the less hookup oriented options? Like, what were they? The sites where you'd make a full old profile, you'd do the little quizzes, you'd show people whatever you want about yourself. Just have some... If the problem is coming out of the whole setup of, oh, swipe right, swipe left, swipe right, swipe left, dopamine, at some point, personal responsibility fucking comes in. Don't engage in fucking cancer. Would be my suggestion. If you're failing a group of people by not getting them away from an app they get hooked on and pin their whole hopes of a happy life on, if that's one way you're failing them, it's like, bro, not my place. Not my place.
Close friendships. Looking at all these statistics, the explosion of figures like Andrew Tate is not surprising at all.
I believe being a man is a blessing because it starts so difficult. I believe that every man is born without any value at all. I think that the world's never going to think you're important unless you make yourself important.
And recently, a new...
What the fuck? I didn't know Andrew Tate was so insanely true and based. You said you were going to play weird political games all day? I didn't say all day. I said there'd be Baldur's Gate. I said there'd be I said there'd be React stuff. I said there might be weird itch.io trash. Clearly. There was something someone else was saying that I wanted to look at. Hold on. Let's get back. I've lost my mind. Ah! What we have going on here is a narrative or meta-narrative. We've got the men are lonely, men are shit on by media. Is it any surprise they go to Andrew Tate? That's what we got going on. Okay, chill.
Like Andrew Tate is not surprising at all.
I believe being a man is a blessing because it starts so difficult. I believe that every man is born without any value at all. I think that the world's never going to think you're important unless you make yourself important.
And recently, a new...
What's interesting about that clip is that's the other side of the coin of... Shu suggests women are going to naturally be more picky because they're the one carrying the babies. Or, if you want to get even more reductive, because women are the ones with the eggs. What's the basis of what Tate's saying? Normally, typically, the reason you will say, like, men come into the world without inherent value, they have to earn it, they have to prove themselves. A lot of the time, you're going to find that that comes down to the idea of sperm is cheap, eggs are valuable. Because of their biology, women have value, men don't. That's normally where that shit comes from, and it's the other side of the coin. I am not surprised the feminist types and the super progs reject Shu still for this very reason, in that it doesn't. It seems implied that she'd reject this or oppose this, but she doesn't say it, and I think they would need her to explicitly reject, say he's wrong.
And recently, a new study came out about how young men are moving towards the right. And
Right. This graph fucking hurts me, and I hate it. I saw it on Twitter already. How the fuck do I get this shit back? I hate YouTube. The graph, actually no. The graph doesn't hurt me. People using this graph on Twitter did me immense psychic trauma. There were people who did not look at the y-axis and thought this was showing like fucking 60% or more of 12th grade boys identifying as conservative. This is like what? Man, I wish there was a finer, more precise breakdown, but that's what? That's like 23 something of 12th grade boys polled identified as conservative in this University of Michigan Monitoring the Future survey. And then what, like 13 liberal? Okay. You think it's crazy that people look at this and say the conservative adjustment is the issue and not the liberal? For the people who are concerned about the way men lean, it's probably a combo. It's probably a combo you want to look at. But the other thing I find wild about this, besides people interpreting it as being much higher percentage than it was, because if you think about it, that's going to be what? Like 36% of the people polled identified as conservative or liberal at all. The whole rest of people were just like, I don't know, no comment, blah, blah, blah. Many people have already said that. That might be the biggest takeaway. However, something that also seems to not be coming up and might help in the understanding of why highly political people online, no-lifers, don't care about men too much on the left, is because the women's or the girls' equivalent of this graph from the same source shows that the percentage of conservative girls or girls who identify as conservative is around 13%, so the same percentage of 12th grade boys who identify as liberal. But the percentage of girls who identify as liberal is much higher than the percentage of boys who identify as conservative. So from the perspective of people who want the left to win and don't particularly like men, I have bad news, boys. Girls can vote. To them, it might look like we're winning. We have more of the girls than they have of the boys. We don't need to care. I think that would be an interesting thing to look at. Even if that's unwise and will lead us to disaster in the future, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of how they're thinking. Hello, Berna. Space Mizzo, I'm sorry. Age of Wonders 4, the Watcher update is here. Behold this, bitch. Anyway.
A new study came out about how young men are moving towards the right. And every other month, we, the liberal, sockdom, leftists...
Wait. Hang on. Let me listen to this again.
The liberal, sockdom, leftists, whatever you want.
Stop.
And recently, a new study came out about how young men are moving towards the right.
It's not a study about how young men are moving towards the right. It's a survey the University of Michigan does every year to keep tabs on things such as, drug use, political self-identification and whatnot. And this is just the graph of 12th grade boys in terms of whether they identify as conservative, liberal, or neither. There's also a graph for the girls. And the girls are trending the fuck up in liberal. The girls are way up at 30%. 30% of the 12th grade girls polled identify as liberal, and then around 13% identified as conservative. So if you're gonna use the info from this and try and decide where's everything being pushed overall, just in terms of this survey, liberals are actually winning. It's just that for some reason it focused in on men. And I think the context of what it shows of girls might help in the understanding of people not caring about converting men.
And every other month, we, the liberal, sockdom, leftists, whatever you want to call the space online, performs the same song and dance. What's wrong with men? Why is this happening? Why don't we have a leftist Andrew Tate? We need to push men to the left. Andrew Tate rarely, if ever, talks about politics.
True, that did occur. Rarely, if ever, talks about politics. I don't know if that's true. Have I seen him explicitly discuss politics? No. Probably true. Probably true. Definitely says a lot of things that have political implications or are connected to politics. Definitely talking about laws in places like Romania would be politics, but that's not. We're talking about US left versus right, and that's not that. So I think probably true overall.
Andrew Tate talks about men, and the left only talks about men when they talk about Andrew Tate. A few months ago, during one of the monthly song and dances,
on Hypebeast, drama-hungry Twitter, probably true. There is an insanely massive amount of material and events and whatnot of shit that's like, come and fix your masculinity. Come to our workshop and pay us and fix our masculinity. We're going to do a workshop for kids. Oh, dude, schools. They do be talking about men and masculinity in schools. They do be telling your kids how to be a man. From very much a left perspective. But presumably this is talking about online, Twitter, terminally online left. Sure.
Some progressive people I follow made the mistake of addressing men's issues, and the even bigger mistake of pointing their finger at their own spaces for not doing enough to address said men's issues.
Recently, there were...
The reason young men flock to alt-right MRA movements is because the left gives brain-dead advice to young men. We need to be more compassionate to them, for our own sake. They're probably partly right. However, I think the compromise that they'd have to make to become appealing to the men who are appealed to by, presumably he's thinking like Andrew Tate followers when he says all that. The compromise that they'd have to make will never, that's never happening. That's never, ever happening. And it's not just being compassionate to them. Right. There's probably a degree, there's probably an amount of people who get pulled over to being like an Andrew Tate fan or follower. Right? I didn't even say my thing. There's probably a proportion of them who get pulled over just because they feel they're listened to, and then they adopt the views because they went to somewhere they felt listened to or someone understands their struggle. I think there's probably a huge chunk of people who are already sort of aligned that way, and that's why they get sucked in. What's the split? I don't know. You'd probably have to do some huge study or multiple studies. I think this take is slightly delusional. I don't think you'd suddenly wipe out the draw if your side also had a similar draw. Because there are elements that the online left will never adopt that are part of what attracts people. They would never, ever. Andrew Tate's discussion of inherent value, a lot of people feel that way. And I don't think... Ironically, there's the people on the left who are like, men are scum, men are trash, which in a way is technically saying men don't have inherent value or whatever. But you're never gonna get that. You're born with nothing, you're worthless. Grind set. I don't think you get that on the left without making huge compromises that are going to make you not what you want anymore. And the reason young men flock to the alt-right MRA movement is because the left gives brain-dead advice to young men. We need to be more compassionate to them for our own sake. I feel like if you're gonna post openly about your intent to manipulate people rather than genuinely caring about them, you kind of shot yourself in the dick. Can you imagine if Andrew Tate definitely taking men for a ride, but he wouldn't post it. He wouldn't post it, would he? You've already kneecapped yourself if you ever do get traction. He does have the cars for it. True.
Recently, there were some statistics by healthcare company Cigna indicating that men are the...
I don't know Tate's political views, but I do know that what I know of Tate would mean, regardless of any of his other views, he would not be considered pure enough for the online left. He's poisoned enough to be rejected regardless of anything else he says or thinks versus what I've heard him say. Good frame? I'm the master of pauses. Go.
Loneliest generation. And addressing it doesn't mean that you turn your back on issues pertaining to women.
Andrew Tate posts about everything, wrong example. Wait, you mean to what I said? I'm saying certain things he's posted means no matter what he says, no matter what he does, he would never be accepted by this kind of leftist. He would never be claimed. It doesn't matter what else he does. And that was in response to someone saying he's a leftist.
But it does mean that we should be focused on what it is in society that is leading to this epidemic, what the left can do to offer solutions, and how we can basically fight back against the more nefarious figures who have filled the void that men are struggling with. People like,
and I don't know, Rollo Tomasi, all the Tate orbiters probably.
Jordan Peterson and what have you. Now, recently, Vosh, who's a popular streamer, had tweeted this thread that I think is really, really important to address. He writes, "I cannot stress enough how important it is to understand that 12-year-old white boys on Twitch are not being pulled into fascism because of some Machiavellian desire to preserve and expand their privileges. It's because the right talks to them and the left doesn't."
Mostly, our fact checkers have scanned this comment and found it to be mostly true. I think these guys need to tackle, though, that some of the ideas themselves that you will never mirror do be appealing. Particularly ideas relating to biological essentialism. And you might run into problems with that, especially when it comes to the spiel. Especially when it comes to the spiel we've seen now, Andrew Tate, I think a couple different clips. And I've seen him say it other times. The idea of men being born into the world with no inherent value and needing to earn it. That is appealing as fuck to a lot of guys. That is appealing to me as a concept. I don't think we're gonna see left creators adopt that. There's no way. There's no way.
Responses to these tweets and this content were very normal, level-headed, and respectful. Me when I lie. LMAO, cry about it. Boo f***ing who. Oh no, poor.
Whoa. Okay, some of these might be good cringe. Let me see.
Doesn't. The responses to these tweets and this
It's too
content
fast.
were very normal, level-headed, and respectful. Me when I lie.
Chill. Okay. LMAO says Hassan, saying we need to be more compassionate to young men for our own sake. This is too complicated. My brain is shattering, but I presume Hassan. It's Hassan! It's Hassan. He's doing it for the optics of saying Lamau, compassion to men, Lamau. Solved. She's reading them, Hex, but she's not reading what's being responded to, and what's being responded to is not all the same thing.
LMAO, cry about it.
Cry about it. See, this is a new one. As a guy who's always had more difficulty dating and making connections than my peers through life, these combos about loneliness in men always hurt more. A lot of people just do. Probably an unkind response to whatever this trans person, I don't know, whatever this fucking meme account is saying, I don't know.
Boo f***ing who.
Oh, a lot of people just do, probably just do not care. Okay, it's not your problem.
Oh no, poor widow men having problems. Boo f***ing who. Grow the f*** up then. Have men
We're back in 2016.
Considered being smarter? I'm enjoying all these sad little moids and their sad little tweets about their sad, pathetic lives. Sounds like a personal problem. Is the lack of compassion for men in the room with us right now? Maybe men are just not good people then.
Okay, but who the fuck are these randoms? I don't think. Look, maybe I'm crazy. I presume some of these aren't responses. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm being charitable to the left. I don't think random schizos on Twitter saying not nice things are a failure of one half of the political spectrum to do right by men. I don't think random Twitter schizos hold much power or influence. It's also not even necessarily left. True, Fabre. Some of them definitely are. Obviously, you can be a. I've seen right-wing feminists who fucking legit fucking hate men, but are definitely right if you look at their economic views and other elements of their property. It could also just be nasty bitches. True. It could be more relevant that these are just nasty bitches on Twitter. Who knows? This as the did the left fail men segment though. I don't care. Like, what's the solution? If this is being presented as the problem or what? What's the solution to these people saying this? Do we cut them out of social media? Like, what's the solution? Is this the problem? Is this evidence that they won't change? What are we looking at now? It's fun cringe comp, fun cringe comp, but it's not just a cringe comp. It's meant to mean something. What the fuck does it mean?
I'm so fucking tired of people trying to make male loneliness a huge societal problem. Yeah, no, their fifis are not my responsibility, and I shouldn't have to be punished because they can't get their shit together as human beings.
Let me look this up. I'm gonna do a Twitter search. Like, what are these accounts? Are we still anonymizing people? Can you still get in trouble for that? Yeah, no. They're fifis. Oh no, I have... It's recorded that I've written this now. Are not my responsibility. Quote. Bro, what is K-Hive? Is this a ketamine abuser? Oh, it's Kamala Harris fans. Yeah, this is a Twitter user called The Disco Witch. I'm thinking about majoring in Banshee once it's time for me to go for my Crone degree. This is just some fucking cringelord on Twitter. Some random fucking cringelord. When she posts, she gets like 2 likes. Bro, I don't care. Funny post.
Grow the f up. Why are we trying to win these entitled little predators over?
Yo, why are we trying to win these entitled little predators over? Who said that? Hiding the names is so silly. It's the tiniest bit of friction to find out who it is. Oh, I missed a word. Oh, this is a better one. Come the fuck on. Their name is Noor, and then they have a hammer and sickle, Moth Sama Boat Laden. Their bio is Marxist-Leninist, Gnostic Shiite dyke disabled. Live through this with me. I swear that I will die for you. Mothist-Leninist thought. It's fucking Twitter schizos all the way down. No, this is real. This is real, and it has 196 likes. But this video, I want Shu to just do this video, except just be fucking ripping on Twitter schizos. Don't even couch it as like, did the left fail men? Look at society's attitude. Look what's on social media. Like, yeah, we should laugh at this person, but what's the idea? Are guys reading this and going, oh no? Is there any guy who feels this is anti-them and takes it seriously? Does this convince people? This feels like just an echo chamber of people who hold opinions like this. Oh my god, I'm getting triggered by this person. They didn't even fucking stand by what they said. They did the thing. They did the backpedal thing. Nobody said it's not for men, but it's not for predators. That is, make it just a fucking video bullying these people, and I'd just not look at it and just say, yeah, that shoe video is cool.
The left isn't for them. That's why they go right in the first place. We're all lonely and alienated. It's young.
Just don't trust her or believe her if she says anything is true, because she's too much of a brain-dead fuck-up to deal with truth. Just dunk on tweets.
Men going to the alt-right in droves. The problem isn't our messaging, it's them. It's literally not our problem.
Kind of true. You will never... Particularly if we're talking about the extreme, weird schizo left on Twitter, it is impossible for them to adapt their messaging without abandoning their values and appeal to that group of men. Will never happen. From their perspective, the problem is men and that they exist. At least a big old chunk of men.
Problem. Men flock to Andrew Tate not because they're lonely, but because they're bigots. Hope this helps. Nah, it's just misogynists being louder than before and not getting laid. LOL. Cry harder, losers. 90% of all homicides recorded worldwide were committed by male perpetrators. We should just get rid of all males, to be honest. This includes trans women, as they still retain male violence.
Retain male violence. That's some fun shit. I was in like a homeschooler's private Facebook, and it was all the women in that group talking about how, like, men are born with the essence of violence. Like, it's in their soul. There are these weird, like, mysticism-based feminists that are fucking tight. I don't know if this is the one, if this person is one of them even, but that shit is wild. It's amazing. Who is this anyway? This, what's the exact quote? This includes trans women as they still retain male violence. Who this? Did I spell it wrong? Do I need a period? Why does everyone have this shit? The original tweet was deleted, and we don't know who it fucking was. And all the screen caps of it censor the fucking name. Why? I hate this shit. As an archivist at heart. Who it?
By the way, you know the Tumblr feminists who were like, all men are sexist and rapists, male tears, penises are evil, blah 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 back in the day?
It's true and it's based. Become, my brothers.
Well, this is them now. Should've just let me cook back then. Listen up, chuckle. I'm white, socially awkward, autistic, in my 40s, ugly, overweight, crippled, got a weird balding pattern, and have bad skin.
Is this a DM from Movie Bob?
You know what I didn't do? Choose to become a fascist, because I recognize most of the sort that look like me are the problem. I may be hideously ugly and
that guy has a shirt that says Marvel Dad. He got it when he married a woman who already had 3 kids.
And pathetic, but at least I'm not a fascist. Thank you for your input, buddy. You're, really helping the situation. The reason young men flock to alt-right MRA movements is because the left gives brain-dead advice to young men. We need to be more compassionate to them, for our own sake. I'm sorry, but how is respect women brain-dead advice? What advice? Don't rape? Don't be a rapist is bad advice? Help, I have no friends or community, I feel suicidal. Have you considered not raping? Act like a—
These are... The thing is, I can't enjoy that. Maybe I could enjoy this if I could see who the fucking person was. Who is it? Who is fucking saying this? You're trying to zing fucking Twitter nobodies, and you're not even showing us their name. So I need to see the flesh. I need to see the flesh torn into.
Decent fucking human being, it's not hard, is brain-dead advice? Brain-dead advice like, get consent and don't be a Nazi and women are people. Walking up to men struggling with loneliness and depression like,
kids, don't be racist.
Incredible. Here's my actual advice I would give to my teen boys.
I mean, if an alien that could kill me effortlessly told me to do stuff, I'd probably be alright doing it. I'd probably be terrified.
as a leftist. 1. Always get enthusiastic consent. 2. Save the planet. 3. Don't say that. It's actually kind of racist. Like, what the f is this? How does this address men and their issues? It doesn't. Why does their advice always seem to be, become a liberal? Hey men, here's how to fix all.
Why do you think? Oh. What would the advice be? I think the parallel. I think these people are the parallel of what? Like religious homeschoolers? Even though that seems to be a smart fucking way to go now. The weirdo homeschoolers? Or maybe even like preppers and conspiracy theorists, but except of doing it with instead of doing it with prepping, they just do it with leftism. That's you? It's... Is it... This I'm just looking at this person. Is this them signaling, oh, I give them advice about these things because these are issues. There are no men's issues.
Save the planet. 3.
But then is this even real? It's fucking Twitter. This isn't fucking real.
Don't say that. It's actually kind of racist. Like, what the f is this? How does this address men and their issues? It doesn't. Why is there...
Yeah, but even if... Okay, even if that person did give good advice to men, it might address men's issues, but how does it help? I don't know.
Their advice always seemed to be, become a liberal. Hey men, here's how to fix all your problems. Agree with me politically. Men flock to the MRA movement because they're the largest beneficiaries of MRA shit. Imagine saying women flock to women's rights activism because they're the biggest beneficiaries of women's rights. Like...
True. You gotta say true.
No f***ing shit. Let's be honest. Aside from procreation purposes, men have become obsolete. Most women can find other methods of achieving orgasm without a man there. And
or rather, not quite true. Because they believe it will benefit them. Really, it's, you know, it's gonna benefit whoever the ringleaders are.
Speaking as a man, most of us are horrid to be around, and I don't blame any woman for just saying, no thanks.
Overwhelmingly. There are exceptions, okay? There are exceptions. Alright? Okay? There are people who will genuinely go for reform. Particularly anyone who's got a specific policy change in mind. That's probably a lot more trustworthy than people who speak in broad generalities. But yeah, for the most part, you're going to be helping someone else rather than yourself getting involved in this shit.
Oh my god, dude, this is what every...
Hang on, yeah, true. Wait. True. Oh man, the photo. I don't know. Do you think this is real? Let's be honest, aside from procreation purposes. Let's see. Aside from recreation purposes. I wrote fucking recreation. My brain's broken. Procreation purposes. Let's find this dude. Oh my... It's just a fucking fucking web of me being blocked and tweets being deleted. November 16th, 2022. Someone copied and pasted it at a tweet that was under a Brianna Wu tweet. When was this tweet deleted? A got that ass on lockdown in Revolution 60, okay? Who is he, though? This new Twitter shit. I remember back in the day, you could see whoever anyone was responding to, right? Do I need to go to, like, archive.today or some shit? What a nightmare. Who is that guy? It's not there. Whatever.
Without a man there. And speaking as a man, most of us are horrid to be around, and I don't blame any woman for just saying, no thanks. Oh my god, dude, this is what every Just Pearly Things tweet looks like to me. Just with the gender swapped. This is pathetic. Yeah. You know what fixes male loneliness?
Worm groveler.
Fucking off. As a man, I'll say this.
True. Wait, I need to see the full full Goon
gender
tweet.
Swapped. This is pathetic. You know
what fixes male loneliness? Jerking off. With the realization that slapping human flesh together isn't worth it. It brings disease and unwanted pregnancy. Also attaching yourself to a mother of your child for the rest of your life. Get a hobby. This doesn't sound left to me. Or it could, it could be like an anti-natalist lefty. I need to see who this is. I need to pick these people up as treats. You know what fixes male loneliness? And... okay. Hold up. Okay. Oh, shit. Do I have to be logged in? So it's Vosh in 2022 saying, like clockwork, the discourse on men's loneliness has turned into discourse on state-mandated girlfriends because we live in a clownish nightmare world. He then also says, I feel like the state-mandated girlfriends/brothels discourse is 90% preempted by progressives trying to reduce the subject to a ridiculous straw man, but it bears repeating that those are bad ideas and easier access to sex alone will not magically fix male loneliness. And then this guy's, then to that comes this reply that's on screen. Someone under him says, no, I've done it, it's worth it. And the fist guy says, cheers, so have I, not worth the price, IMO. This is someone who's mad about being attached to the mother of their child and regrets having a kid. They do say power to the proletariat in bio, though. They have a tweet about the level of electrolytes in Gatorade. What the? Hey. This guy's a cool guy. He says, fuck you, Elon Musk, this is Twitter. I'll never call it X. No one will. It will die before then. They tweeted a Blazing Saddles meme with text over it that says, remember when you could offend everyone and we all just laughed at ourselves? This guy is just a certified Twitter schizo all over the place. He retweets the US Libertarian Party. Yeah. He tweeted, what if trans women are allowed in women's sports because nobody was watching them and the producers thought, fuck it. He's an interesting inclusion. This one's an interesting inclusion. It's weird. Why would she just not include this instead of doing this?
The gender swapped. This is pathetic.
Why the cutoff?
You know what fixes male loneliness? Jerking off. As a man, I'll say this.
Like, you read the rest and it's like, you immediately think, okay, this guy might not be one of the weirdo lefties. He could be. He seems chaotic schizo. When I looked up his account, he's all over the place.
Sit down, shut up, and beat one out. You'll feel better. I promise. Yeah, guys, just beat one out. Just off. Just watch porn. Batman.
Don't watch porn. Just beat one off. You know, You can turn it into a sport. Just look at a window, go up to a window, make sure there are targets at various ranges, and each day just try and hit a further away target with nut. It doesn't have to be connected to porn, okay?
Will be very disappointed in all of you. It's so funny how men feel entitled to a girlfriend. No, you sexist freak. When one side is like, wanting a girlfriend is sexist entitlement, and the other side is like, here's how to get a girlfriend. I don't know, bro. What happened to men?
There definitely are people who will characterize others as feeling entitled when they're not, but there are some fucking crazy ass... Look, I'm not supporting this cavalcade of schizos. You have to be aware that these psychopaths on the internet do not exist in a vacuum, and we've had for a long time a schizo feedback loop where the schizos look at other schizos and they go, I'm going to be even more schizo, and then those schizos point back and go, you're schizo, I'm going to be even more schizo. They evolve each other. You have to be aware that some of these people's views come from experiencing the other side's psychos. The sides online make each other more crazy.
I don't know, bro. What happened to males just kicking the bucket? Now they just come on here and try to make their loneliness and misery into some social justice issue.
Sounds like they could be trying to be funny. Let's see how sincere they are. I feel like I would tweet that. What happened to males just kicking the bucket? Who is this person? Should I do a bet? Does this person have an... Is this a woman with an OnlyFans? What happened to males just kicking the bucket? Is there punctuation that I missed? Wait. Let me get rid of the question mark. Maybe that'll help. I can't find them. Oh. Yeah, I think this person probably deleted. I mean, there is something else you can take from this collection, and it's like, maybe you can make guys feel better by going, hey, there's a rough 50-50 split, men and women, right? If you want to be guaranteed a partner, some of you are going to have to date these women. Phew, I'm out.
Oh, trust me, men are still kicking the bucket. And when they're not giving my...
Based. We need to hit the high... We need to hit a higher record next year.
mind-blowing advice like just to be a liberal.
How should I do it?
They're outright dismissing men's issues completely. It's not our job to educate them. Since
Classic.
men created the problem, they need to take steps to fix it. We have other things to care about. Men can figure out their own problems that they created. Again, it's not women's jobs to change how men are socialized. It's a man issue and y'all need to address that amongst yourselves.
Ooh. Mothers, though. Oh no, mothers, though. The mom, though.
Men created their own
Classic.
problems. Men can solve their own problems. The left is busy. Why does the well-being of other people concern me? Leftist, by the way. It's all systemic issues and society.
No, but kind of true. Kind of true, but also don't care about women's issues, though.
Societal factors and blah 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 until it's a man and then suddenly it's pull yourselves up by your bootstraps. This problem is just a consequence of the patriarchy. Now take a wild guess about which gender created the patriarchy. Solve your own problems and leave women alone.
Who's this? Whoop. This could be fun. Leave women alone! What is this? It's always the J-Rock people. What were they originally called? Oh, they've got a new profile picture. Kaiba Boy, bsky.social, anime manga, Digimon, Maho Shoujo, Jojo, BL, Boy Love, J-Rock / Visual K, Bantaka Shipper, MTC Stan, and then like a picture of a fucking rabbit, a horse, and a robin. Mostly not NSFW, but please don't follow me if you're under 18. They're from Brazil! It's a Brazilian! So, they're not welcome here. Fabre, you're barely tolerated, okay? That's a joke, by the way, Twitch admins.
These people rightly mock the bootstraps rhetoric until the subject is a man, and then it's bootstraps all the way down. They would never talk about any...
That's good. That's good. The Galaxy Brain take is that if you help everyone else and take away as much pressure as you can, but then shit on men, men will become the true ultimate life form because we'll have to adapt to those pressures.
other group this way. It's wild. And it's kind of like both sides are telling men to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Yeah. But one is like, I'll show you how, and the other is like, fuck off. And when they're not telling men...
Yeah. It is funny. It is funny, the far lefty side. Their messaging is kind of almost there to appeal to these kinds of guys. The male fantasy of pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, that appeals.
And to straight up fuck off. They're giving the two...
You're not wrong, Fabre. Yeah, the path to become a drone. The path to become a drone. The path to explicitly become a drone. You have to convince guys that they're going to go down the path of a chance at wild success, and then use that to trick them into just becoming a drone. You can't say you'll be a drone and you'll be happy. You gotta trick them. You gotta make them. You gotta take that male brain tendency towards risky behavior, and you gotta turn it into a gamble where they can win big, and then go, haha, you're a drone now.
200 IQ answer that nobody has ever heard before. Just show your emotions, bro. And I'm not dismissing this problem, okay? I've made videos talking about this. Oh, you're crying at your grandfather's funeral? Okay, faggot. And studies have shown that men are...
It was censored. It was censored.
...scared to be vulnerable, even around the homies. And can you blame them when the media says stupid like this? Fellas,
Okay.
Is it woke to open up to your fellow men and discuss history? Men are so...
She did it again. The media is saying this? Oh, it's the Daily Mail. Anyone from the UK can immediately tell from the title, this is the Daily Mail. This is some fucking clickbait rage controversy shit that they just shit out. It's written by a guy called, I don't know how to say his name. Stein? I don't know, Alexander. He just pumps out shit like, infamous hairdo makes epic return, with Scots topping the list of Brits getting the cut. Britain's favourite pastry snack has been revealed. He just pumps out wank. Katie Price's mum slams Star's wedding to Peter Andre and claims he wore hair extensions. He just pumps out garbage, just wank. I don't think this shit. I don't think fucking clickbait news articles like that are fucking with men, are fucking men up.
Nobody has ever heard videos talking about this. Oh, you're crying at your grandfather's funeral? And can you blame them when the media says stupid like this?
Can you blame them when the Daily Mail says provocative shit.
Fellas, is it woke to open up to your fellow men and discuss history? Men are socialized to believe strength, dominance,
no, it's
and
him.
stoicism are behaviors of a real man. Is it any surprise that men are lonely and have less friends nowadays?
Why would trying to embody that result in you having less friends? I've rejected this standard. Is it any surprise my ex-wife is in a piss gangbang?
You have to be vulnerable to make friends.
You have to be vulnerable to make friends. What do you mean?
Don't tell me there aren't systemic problems affecting men. Now, while a lot of this may be true, men have been socialized this way for centuries, and this is all relatively a new phenomena. Toxic masculinity has existed forever. If anything, there's less toxic masculinity nowadays. The cultural embrace of gender nonconformity, femboys, Harry Styles in a dress, Barbie movie, blah 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 blah. My point is, toxic masculinity did not just appear in the mid-2010s, but
Is that men are socialized to believe strength, dominance, and stoicism of behaviors. Is any surprise that friends now? If you want to be omega charitable to Hunter, he could be suggesting that the interaction of that socialization with modern society is what causes it. Not just that this socialization makes that happen. If you wanted to be omega charitable, but he needed to write more.
Relatively a new phenomena. Toxic masculinity has existed forever. If anything, there's less toxic masculinity nowadays. The cultural embrace of gender nonconformity, femboys, Harry Styles in a dress, Barbie movie, blah 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 blah. My point is, toxic masculinity did not just appear in the mid-2010s, but social media did, and the internet did, and the rise of dating apps did, and the housing crisis, and living in a country where the wealth inequality is worse than it was during the Gilded Age. That all happened recently. Oh my god, the privilege.
I don't understand how that stops you from getting friends, though. I understand for the men who get baited in by that, or the desperate men who go for it, which is a surprisingly large percentage. Dating apps can fuck with you, probably. Do people really not? Are the Zoomers not meeting people online? I'm always hearing of disasters where they meet people online. But are they really just watching streamers and not forming little communities and stuff?
Life these poor little boys must have, that their biggest problem is being lonely, i.e. so insufferable that nobody wants to sleep with them. So much more pressing than the poor distribution of wealth causing...
It's true? How are they all getting raped then? Who's raping them if they're not meeting anyone online?
People to suffer food and housing insecurity. Boo-hoo, you're lonely and have no friends and are suicidal.
Literally everyone I know I met online. I'm living in the house of a woman I met online.
Because feeling alienated under capitalism apparently isn't a thing. People are working harder and longer while wages have been stagnant. Men have been housing insecurity.
Okay. She's saying that this is influencing men's mental health. But then, whoa. We're getting into a weird loop. We're getting into a weird fucking... Let me listen carefully.
The privileged life these poor little boys must have, that their biggest problem is being lonely, i.e. so insufferable that nobody wants to sleep with them. So much more pressing than the poor distribution of wealth causing people to suffer food and housing insecurity. Boo-hoo, you're lonely and have no friends and are suicidal. Because feeling alienated under capitalism apparently isn't a thing. People are working harder and longer while wages have been stagnant. Men have been dropping out of college like flies. And what does that get you? Poor men. Which, since women are doing amazing...
You just lost. You just fumbled the bag. She just fumbled the bag. The response is... we solve their material conditions, and then everything else follows from that. The Omega commies will just be like, yeah, you're right. There's this stack of problems. We got to solve this thing that affects everyone. We got to solve the specialist problems of the super oppressed, and then the men will get helped when we solve everyone's material problems. And then they won't be suicidal because that problem will be fixed, and that's the big problem. What are you doing?
In college now, and many are now out-earning men. This most of the time leads
under socialism, they won't need a degree. Stop! Don't be vulnerable like this.
To single men, which then leads to lonely men, which leads to depressed men, which leads to the high suicide rate. In my
She posits that the cause of this massive increase in loneliness is social media and whatnot. Was there not massive male suicide for longer than that, though? Doesn't this run into the problem she had with Hunter Avallone? We need... No, you... Bro! Men, lonely, so depressed, so suicide. I don't know if it's that simple, dog. This is too simple. Even for a channel like this is too simple. I don't even know what to say about it.
Opinion, leftism at a policy level does a great job addressing the shitty material conditions that in part lead to the problems that men are facing. But then
okay, she did actually counter an argument that people could use that I brought up, where they could say, well, we fix everyone's material conditions and then men won't have these pressures and, you know, they won't get to breaking point. And she's saying, oh, leftist policy does solve that problem for them. Oh, fuck, what is she going to say should be implemented as policy to stop male loneliness? That's the thing that always gets me, where it's like, I don't think this should be a left-right thing. I think your damn parents need to raise you all right, men and women. Okay, but anyway, I don't think this should be a left or right fight. The well-being and fortitude of a entire group, gender or whatever. I don't think you should hand your well-being off to a party or portion of the political spectrum. I think you should be doing everything you fucking can to make that... Obviously, it's always going to be political. I don't think you should be looking for the left to solve your problems or the right to solve your problems, and I think you should be really fucking scared of that occurring. That, in and of itself, is actually fucking scary. Because what... Let's say the left, so let's say in the US, the Democrats, they present men with something that they totally buy into and they're like, oh, our problems are solved. We need this. Only the Democrats can offer this now. They've solved us. They've solved what we want. You're just locked in. You're just locked in. You're there forever. Democrat forever. No matter what else happens. It's like sawdust. No, solved us. It's spooky. It's spooky. Becoming dependent on a team in politics. Dependent for your personal good feeling and well-being. No, buddy.
Absolutely drops the ball when it comes to everything.
We should be advocating for non-partisan support. Distinct from as much as possible from political ideology, so that issues like these can't be used as a tool to manipulate people. That would be my personal preference. Am I going to do it? No. Do I know how to do it? No.
anything related to men's cultural issues, many such cases. And why would a struggling man even want to move left when the left appears actively hostile to them?
The question of whether or not...
Oh, fuck! You want to talk about jump scares? Here's one.
Hashtag online left does enough to appeal to hashtag men has become the...
It's thought slime.
Question du jour. And like, men have most of the money, authority, and do most of the murdering and assaulting.
The average young man in America isn't Jeff Bezos. Also, why did this motherfucker just FBI
It really is 2016 again.
crime statistics at me? Men do the most murder. Okay?
They like having all of the stuff they don't deserve. They like that. They want it to stay that way because it suits them. Because of the stuff, telling people they're special.
Is this blue pilled or red pilled though? Wait, is he connecting murder to having lots of stuff? What the fuck?
And deserve all the nice shit that they have. That's going to be an easier sell 10 times out of 10 than like saying, hey, maybe you should have less stuff and other people should have more.
That is a fucking insane... It's the thing. It's the thing. It's the thing. There are people who think like, my group has stuff, so I have stuff. And this group, within this group, they have this. So it's the property like of this group, right? This weird perspective where individuals don't exist and like, oh, you're suffering as an individual, but your class, your group, men, amongst men are these rich people who have tons of stuff. Or even a moderate amount of stuff, a comfortable amount of stuff. Yo, the average person in your group has a lot of money though, and it's like, I'm bleeding. I think if we're talking about people who have all these resources and this power to do what they want, I don't think they need to give a fuck about following, I don't know, Andrew Tate or being grifted in by some other guru. Because they wouldn't be scrambling to feel like they have any sort of influence over the world. They just feel powerful.
Leftism is when you...
These people aren't... It's not fucking people scared of losing stuff. This is hard because I don't know what's the context of the brain slime video. Is he talking about why people go to people like Andrew Tate? Is he talking about why men will be drawn to the right? Because a lot of it's about not having stuff. I thought leftists talked about, oh, look, poor white people get duped. They get hurt. They get duped by the right. Is he just going with a full-on line of men have stuff?
don't have a lot of stuff. We're gonna take your stuff. You sound like a 65-year-old Fox News boomer's idea of what the left is. Are you a CIA agent? The right is saying to men, you will own a house. You will have beautiful children with your loving wife. You will have privacy. You will have free speech. You will own things, and you will be happy. And the left is like...
And perhaps even more importantly, they're saying, you'll do it. You'll... Well, forget the things like right to free speech, but the house, the family, whatever, it'll be down to you doing it.
Like having all of the stuff they don't deserve.
But don't get me wrong, Republicans will not do shit. The Republican Party will not do shit. The establishment in general will not do shit to help any of this. But the right is, at least rhetorically, offering men something other than nothing or the eternal HR department. Every time this Discord comes up, there's people like...
He's talking about, what, policy? Institutional right? Political party? I don't know. Are we talking about, like, are we talking about, media figures like Tate, who's ostensibly generally more appealing to the right? Are we talking about right politicians now? Wait, what are we talking about now? I'm getting lost, man.
We need a leftist Andrew Tate. We need masculine role models on the left. But the fact is, it's hard for progressives to organically appeal to men, because a large part of progressivism is oppressive hierarchies, and men are oppressors. Making progressivism look appealing to young men isn't.
I think it's worse than that. I think that's copium. I think that is cope. I've said repeatedly, I think a large part of the problem is there are a lot of men who will not find you appealing unless you compromise on things you wouldn't be willing to compromise on. I think that's a bigger problem. The Twitter schizos, yeah, they'll be like, men can never have problems, blah, 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 or it's not important, or they did it to themselves. Sure. But I think in terms of getting an influencer who's going to fill that Andrew Tate role, but for you guys, they would be rejected. If they did what was required to appeal to the same kind of men Andrew Tate appeals to, they'd be rejected by their side.
Uphill battle from the start. And although it's funny to laugh at insane people on Twitter, as always, there have been a...
Yeah, the dogs are all setting each other off outside. Very annoying.
A lot of left-wing content creators talking about men's issues. If you would have told me this would be a thing 9 years ago, I would not believe you, because anyone
The thing I find wild so far is... Okay, yeah. Men killing themselves, very bad. People, men and women, feeling super lonely and cut off, very bad. We need change. We need, apparently, change at a policy level. What would a policy to address loneliness look like? I don't know. The things I can think of are spooky, and I would not want to happen. But like, what would the policy be to help loneliness?
talking about men's issues back in the day was called an MRA or a pick-me. But lately I have seen a lot of good pro-men.
Because the real value in getting men over to your side would be getting their vote, ultimately, in a democracy, right? In the US, you want their vote, okay. So you want to suck them over to your side and convince them to vote for you. What do they get in return for their vote? What do you convince them will help them that furthers your agenda? And if you're going to go right, it's obvious. It's like, are you not entitled to the sweat of your brow? We need to cut taxes, cut taxes. Cut taxes. You can be rich. We need to cut taxes. Yes, I will be rich. What's the left version for dudes? And what's the left version for dudes who are lonely? What's the version of it for people who are lonely at all, right or left? What do you promise people in return for their vote? To push to implement in terms of policy to make them less lonely? Like fucking what is it? I'm too dumb. Tell me.
And lefty content, and I'll put some links to some below. I don't agree with all the points they say, but I recommend watching. It's much better than...
They like having all of the stuff they don't deserve.
But the issue is a lot of this lefty pro-men content, it's always framed around, how do we get them? As if men are just pawns and tools for your personal politics. How do we make the left more...
And it's based. We are machines. We get things done.
More appealing to men? How do we stop lonely men from moving to Andrew Tate? Instead of just, how do we help men? And I think that's a really big issue. Both sides seem to treat men as political fodder. Disposable soldiers in the culture war and real war. Anyway, misandry is real. Oh good, finally! And while it doesn't systemically affect cis men, it most certainly affects...
What the fuck? Am I fucking crazy? Hang on, I got distracted. There was like a beep beep beep. Was that in the video?
The culture war and real war. Anyway, misandry is real. Oh good, finally! And while it doesn't systemically affect cis men, it most certainly affects trans men. Oh. Y'all talking about misandry doesn't...
It was on my head? Fuck do you mean? I couldn't tell if it was in the video or something like by the stairs. I need to check the fire alarm or some shit.
Doesn't harm men, and trans men are right there reading this shit, by the way. I see, now we only care about misandry because it affects trans men.
It's people signaling on Twitter.
Everyone stop. It's affecting a group I care about now. I love how the rhetoric just like
Does this work post 2016? Does getting people hyped up about comments like this work anymore? I thought everyone was burnt out, or is it a new generation?
Evolved overnight from male tears to cis male tears. And I just have to ask, why aren't you including trans men in your misandry,
Nobody told me how lonely being a man is. We knew what depth felt like before we transitioned. We knew what it felt like to like have people want to hug us and to have people want to talk to us and to have a community. And then you transition and you're just a guy walking down the street that people cross the street so that they're not near you. And
that's fucking tight. What are you talking about? That's cool. People don't cross the road from me. I just go, all right, because they're also bald. And we have bald connection, I can just be like, hi mate. And maybe they'll stop for a second and be like, how's it going? How's it going, lad? Everything going good? What you up to? Blah, blah, blah.
Friendships are so much harder to build. What's hard is none of this invalidates how real and raw women and people who are in marginalized groups feel about cis white men. All of that's valid.
Bro.
But I also now understand.
All of that's valid, but I feel super hated by everyone. I'm gonna cry and talk about how bad I feel because of how people view me, but the way you view me, it's valid also. I have to tell you, it's valid, it's valid.
Why the suicide rate is so much higher in men.
I get it now. The way I understand why men kill themselves is because of how you treat them, but the way you feel and all that stuff is totally valid. What the fuck is that video?
Welcome to being a man. Here's your complimentary isolation and yellow pillow. I love how even when he's experiencing the issues of being a man, he's like, this doesn't invalidate people hating men. Come on, bro. Men struggling don't want to be lectured about the patriarchy. They don't want to be told it's all their fault. They don't want to be told they're part of the problem because first of all, they're not. The average 20-year-old didn't build society. They go to work, come home, off.
Wait, what's the problem though?
To sissy hypno fetish porn and go to bed like everyone else. I've talked about this before, but a lot of men's value comes from the money they make, unfortunately. Men are natural providers, and if they have nobody to provide for, they get into findom or send random girls on the internet money. I'm just kidding, but the fact is, a lot of men simply feel like they don't have a purpose anymore. Whether a job or a career that's fulfilling and pays well, or a woman or family to protect and take care.
What's... policy, though? Are we gonna just have fucking... we need work camps for everyone to make sure everyone has a job? What? I guess job creation, but if the issue is that the guy wants to be the provider, would the policy be job creation but only for men?
Of and provide for. Men are lacking purpose, and a man will crawl through broken glass for a purpose. But you know who does make them?
Not the fucking lefty purpose, dog. We've already... They are being offered a purpose by the people who say they're trash and need to make up for everything they are and how they're born and what their ancestors have done and the way society is. That's a purpose. It needs to be a purpose that appeals to them.
Feel like they have a purpose? No, not him.
I say that life as a man is exceptionally difficult. I say the most beautiful and the most terrifying thing about being a man is you're born without value. Society doesn't care about you.
The absolute audacity to act shocked.
That's like a message of creating your own purpose, though, right? That's not offering a purpose. That's like you start as nothing and you have to make it. You define your world. Grind. Would the left benefit from a general message like that? Because I feel like that message would appeal to people who are more on the right, especially if you're entrepreneurial minded. And then along with that comes hands off my profits, government. You see how that could feed into that. How do you turn a general message like that into a left message? I don't know. I have no idea.
That Andrew Tate is scooping these guys up after a decade of lol male tears is insane. Andrew Tate isn't the solution to men's problems, but he is talking to them. The fact is, you did not care about them for
Where's
years,
the solution?
and even now you just want to recruit them, not help them. And that's why you will fail. And hey, maybe I'll be.
What if I told you they also want to recruit women? And use them.
The Andrew Tate of the left. Men, listen up. Wash your penis. So I guess I'll leave.
They just already did. They already did, and they can't have. I seriously think, like I was saying at the start, a lot of it is when you build your side with any degree of anti something else. Of course, then it's gonna be hard to flip over and draw some of that back in. Like the graph from earlier on in the video, it shows what? It was like 23% of 12th grade males identify as conservative. But look at the other graph, 30% of 12th grade females who were polled in that survey identified as liberal. Why would they risk losing any okay. If they have more women than men, and the raw number of women they have is greater than the number of men, why risk losing the women in trying to appeal to men? Male votes aren't worth any more. I think we need to look at the risk of going after men and the risk of what you lose in changing messaging or creating new messaging.
Leave you guys with a question. Why do you
Like, what real quantity of voting women are like the Twitter schizos? Because if it's significant, you can't actually afford to go after men because you'll lose support by doing it. Even if you gain men, you might gain less men than you lose of women. It's fucking hard if you think about it in terms of politics. I think, like I was saying, this absolutely should fucking not be about which side helps the men, which side helps the men, especially since if it's an issue of intimacy, stay the fuck away from that, you government fucks. Maybe, hey, I think someone in chat was saying this. The right wants rollbacks on certain things. Rollbacks, sure. Hey, I'm being groomed. I'm being groomed into the right by this video and what this video is making me think.
think male loneliness has been increasing? What are your solutions for this problem? And are you dealing with loneliness? And I will see you guys next time with a new video. Bye!
We got through it. We did it. We did it! Bump. Hold up. Bump. Bump. We are going to video game soon. Hang on. I'll do a poll after break. I hate when relationship issues become a political cause. I think it molds people. Maybe even more than dating apps and whatnot. It molds people into gamifying it. And having it be like, oh, I need it to be set up so that I can effectively get a woman, okay? I need her to need my income and then not be able to just disappear and take it. And then a woman mode will be like, the women's side will be like, oh, I'm just not going to hook up with anyone if I can't feel safe and secure financially as a result of doing that. If I'm gonna hook up with someone, get involved with someone, impact my career, and then not be able to back out of that, I don't want to feel trapped. So I won't even get into it to begin with. It's like fucking cynical games. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's wise to look at it like that. But that just seems soul-sucking. All right. 3 minutes to vote. The vote is up. Press F5. We'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go pee. I've returned. We will play trash. I was just thinking about something as well. What is the left or right policy answer to men having less friends? Is it gonna be like ban streaming, ban social media? Make it so that the only way to have social contact is to go to like a group meetup. But how do you legislate? How do you legislate to make men have more friends? But also I feel that's incredibly fucking insulting. Uh-oh, little Timmy doesn't have a buddy. Better put in some laws to say they have to play games together. Socialize or go to jail. Sounds Japan-pilled. Okay. I've downloaded a bunch of just fucking garbage-looking trash-ass video games. There weren't very many political-looking ones, unfortunately. I think people are a little bit scared to do them, finally. We need to wait until there's like a politics game jam. But we do have ass. State-mandated Fortnite duo partner. Has to be a policy that does something else like promote fitness or health at the same time, like military training. Free house, free government housing, but you have to marry someone and live with them. Hey, dude, it's your choice. Of the government's choice, of course. Andy Dan's Lair. What do we have? We have an absolute horrendous looking visual novel that we should get rid of first, I think. I think it's To Swat a Fly. This is, I believe, an interview with a female serial killer is the premise of this. If you win in Vegas, I'm getting a new hitbox. That sounds like an incredible deal. I'll check. But like, there's no downside? If there's no downside, sure. I'm not telling him to gamble. Look, I've told Revenant Reaver enough times not to gamble. If he's going to disobey me, I should profit from it, okay? What? Red Valley Reaper. Hold up, let me cap this. Additionally, there is something I've neglected. So if you don't win in Vegas, I'll have to come up with legislation to make men less lonely. Bam. What? Like, the dating advice is like, oh, just pick up a hobby and go to meetings for that hobby and you'll meet a girl. That is insane, delusional advice. But when it comes to making friends, you just go somewhere where people do a hobby you find interesting. You make friends. Just do it. Just do that. You'll make friends. In fact, you might make friends you don't want to make. Just find like a failing tabletop game and go to a group that meets up to play it. They will be desperate to have you be their friend. What is this fucking beep? Something is beeping, but it's not the... Like, it's not a fire alarm. Because it will be way louder. What is it? Where is it? Every now and then, it goes beep. But it's such a mild beep. I guess it could be the AC, but I haven't been using it and I emptied it before. I'll have to pay attention when I'm not streaming. Now, the fire alarm and this carbon monoxide alarm are like proper. They're like, eh. They're like, eh. This beep is quite mild and it's just like, beep. What do I do when I don't stream? I fucking sleep. I sleep and I walk. And I edit video. And I look around for stuff. And I try and convince people to give me games. To Swat a Fly, the Black River Courier, the Red Valley Reaper arrested, mysterious killer finally unveiled. Damn. But short. What is the Twitter account? Mugshot Shorties. Could you state your name for the record? Is that a Dishonored tattoo?
Mel Atkinson. They call me the Red Valley Reaper.
I hate that. Thank you for agreeing to speak with me, Miss Atkinson.
That's strike one.
Ooh. Yo! We need government-funded visual novels to teach men how to pick up women. Huh?
Don't call me that. Mel will do.
All this discourse, all these arguments over like how the right appeals to men. What is the right going to do for men? What's the left going to do for men? How are they going to cure loneliness? It's just going to end up with government-funded visual novels. That's what it's going to end up with. That will be the culmination. I'd like to keep this professional.
Call me Mel, or your interview ends here.
Right, very well. Then Mel. 102. Why did you accept this interview? Or, how many people have you killed? Well, we probably know the official number.
How many do the reports say?
7 confirmed, 8 more suspected. Is this accurate?
It might be more.
Damn, she's so quirky. Would you be willing to confirm some victims? Their families are still waiting for answers.
No. Even if I wanted to, I don't know any names. I don't remember any faces. If they bore my mark, they're mine.
Why did you do it?
Why did I do what, exactly?
This is painful.
Why did I choose those victims? Why did I carve my mark into their flesh?
Why did I... Does she have fucking... She has fucking cat fangs, dude. How does it get worse? Is our little ears gonna pop out?
Why did I eat yogurt I knew was expired? You're going to have to be more specific.
Tell me about. I'm not gonna click the yogurt. This game is called, well, this visual novel is called The Swatterfly. Tell me about the markings. The symbol on your arm is the same,
Yes,
correct?
It had to match perfectly.
That's what it reminded me of Dishonored, Frag. Why? What does it mean?
What do you know of my background?
You were born in 19...
Skip ahead to the years of the killings.
When the first body was found, you were in your 2nd year of graduate school, before dropping out the following semester.
What was I studying?
I don't fucking know. Is this a guess and see if you get it right, or is this a what I say becomes true? You were studying biochem.
Wrong. That's a strike. You really should have done better research.
How?
Correct. Specifically.
I hate those eyes. Those are some grandma eyes. Those are the eyes of a grandma who baked you an apple pie to try and get you to fuck her. Those eyes are too specific and they weird me out. Folklore, right?
Very good. I was fascinated with mythology, with gods and deities. The gods of yore had power, but the gods of today are weak.
Mm-hmm.
So, I made my own god.
Oh.
I created its symbol, its power. I fed and cultivated it.
I did not fuck my grandma. But my grandma did do a weird thing where she got me to put like sugar in my belly button. and use that sugar to like dip rhubarb into and eat it. Something like that. Sugar or salt. I presume sugar. Or maybe she just told me that's a thing you do. Hang on. Is this a meme? Yes or no? I don't know. Could have also been in a dream.
But it was hungrier than I thought.
Oh, I can. Umpty at the end? I will.
So, I had to give it more.
Okay, a hungry god. Or like, let me get the link again. Boom. Remember, tastiest part of the rhubarb is the leaves. They're so delicious. Don't eat rhubarb leaves. I can't even do that as a joke. I had to give it more.
And in return, it feeds me.
Feeds you what?
Makes me more. A prophet.
Alright. Can you prove this god is real? Tip tip.
I can give a demonstration if you like.
How exactly?
Draw my symbol on your arm.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Draw it, or the interview is over. I can't tell my secrets to someone who doesn't believe me.
This won't harm me, will it?
Draw very carefully. It has to be precise.
Draw carefully.
Very good. You have talent.
Now what?
Now, submit.
Wow, 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 wow. Huh? What's happening? What did you do? Why are you suddenly so smug?
Is my god. Let it in. It won't hurt you. Unless I tell it to.
Give in. Good.
Good. You're in there, right?
Yes.
Finally. I was growing so bored of playing Q&A. Now,
I am the god.
time for you to help me.
Okay.
Okay, my god.
Wait, what the heck? Being allowed by installing one to see AI. Have you looked up what's it called? It's not called Persona. Replica. You need to look up Replica if you haven't. My prophet. Ending 3 God.
I'm in danger.
Fuck me. I think they cucked the Kumars and then brought it back. I could be wrong. I could be remembering incorrectly. That shit's horrible though. Creepy stuff. Especially like the backstory just makes it insane. Replica is essentially an AI chatbot connected with an avatar, and you can chat with it, just have like day-to-day conversations, whatever. And then for a long time you could do sexual stuff, and it was advertised heavily as a girlfriend. Get a girlfriend, get a boyfriend, do sexual stuff, love the AI, it will help your mental health, blah blah blah. People talk about how they cut all that shit out. They lobotomized it at some point. But also, the thing that I find makes it weird is originally the project was meant to be a way for its creator to emulate or simulate talking to, I think, a relative or a friend of theirs who died. Like, feed it chat logs of someone who died who they missed. A friend, okay. What happens when AI waifus go pay to win? It did. Replica, you had to pay. With Replica, you had to pay for the sex stuff. I guess that just makes it more realistic. Hang on. What is a kazoo? I don't know, but I downloaded it. Vip. See you, boredom. Attention, this story is a work of fiction. In case you think what we're about to see is real, don't worry, there was a warning that told me it's not real. Don't freak out. We're not in danger. Off limits. I'm turning this shit down. That is way too loud. WASD, mouse, left click F. Sure. What is this Vocaroo? I'm scared to click your Vocaroos, dude.
I'm full.
Yeah, this clip plays when you sub. Found myself lying in a strange place. I had no idea where I was or why I had come here. The only thing I knew was that I had come looking for something. The only thing I knew was that I had come. My pants were all sticky. Give me that light. My favorite genre of game is the kind where you just walk very slowly. Walking sims don't do it for me. I need it to be a slow, glacial crawl sim. Very good. Snail sim. Snail simulator. That would work. That would be another simulator bandwagon game. You just had to avoid the salt. Oh, fuck, it's chat. Maybe the most wild thing here is that this connects to the internet. So maybe we'll see other people. My computer is going fucking hard. The fans are absolutely going off for this. Well, when I go indoors and there's less stuff around, the fans calm down. I think this is just absolutely horribly made. Maybe when you're outside, it renders everything. Is that an interact marker, or is that telling me I need to go there? Okay. That looks like perhaps the most uncomfortable bathtub I've ever seen. Okay, so their interaction indicator looks like a marker in Google Maps. Just make your UI as weird and confusing as possible. Every time. It's great. I can't. Is that salt? Yo, it's the salt at the end of the snail race. Oh. Climb? Climbing this could be cool. Don't panic, Dutchman. It's not real. You can't get hurt. I will not stop playing it because you're scared. I might stop playing it because it's fucking shit. But I do not care about your fear. Sir, this is my comfort snail. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. That's enough. That is a game called Akazu. You can find it on Itch.io, aka ZU. If you want to play it yourself, it's on Itch.io. Let's play Sunny Spot. Oh. Whoop. It is a Garten of Banban like. I think I got a couple of these because these always fascinate me. We have for years obviously had clones. You get Slender clones, which are just the template of there's a big area, there's a dangerous monster, collect 8 things. Garten of Banban clones are weird because they're all like there are 3 mascots or whatever, but they all follow the archetypes of Garten of Banban, and the areas you go through are normally similar. There's more. I know there's more now, but like in Garten of Banban 1, there were like only a couple you run into. There was, especially that pink thing was pretty good. The pink bird. But the way these clones work, I think you could probably trick someone into thinking they have dementia by replacing the game on their computer with a new one each day. Are the frames bad as well? They're not bad for me. Let me try window capturing. Normally window capture does better. We got a fish. They just full on went for, hey, there's a monster in there. Alright. Blinky. It's even worse. What if I turn it into a window? How about now? When you stand still, it's good. Still trash. What a rotten way to die. It's smooth. Just complete the game while standing still. Do it like one of those Vampire Survivors challenges. Alright. We're going to play Lakembra Crab Crusher. This is a game by Umpty Madu. I believe it is Umpty's first ever game. We are capturing. There is a lore button. Okay, we've got a diamond, we've got a crab. Okay.
The object of round 1.
Excuse me? Hold up, relax. I need to turn it down a bit.
Is to listen intently to a story which I will tell you, and determine whether the story I've told you is fact or false.
Why didn't you say fiction?
Sam Glaze.
Yes.
Since you've won the previous game, we're going to start with you. Are you ready?
Okay. I am ready spaghetti.
Telling you the story. Telling you the story now. I once owned 3 hermit crabs named Florida, T-Pain, and Gran that I had to put down by smashing them with a hammer.
There's the lore. Okay.
Hello.
Wait, is this a Survivor game? Oh. I have HP. No. Umpty, I'm gonna be real. This is somehow the least sophisticated one I've played. I'm sorry, Umpty. Sorry. I'm gonna kill myself. What is this? Why have you done the music like this? Why is it just do 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 do? Throw rate up. Yeah. This, bro, no. I'm turning. I need to talk now. I'm not listening to that. Okay? Run speed, projectile speed. I'll go run speed. Do I smell burning? I'm paranoid because of the beeps, I think. Okay. Tag damage. That's what the beeping was. It might be coming in from outside, but I feel weirdly like I smell burning. Sure, attack damage. It is cranking up. It's a bold choice to make it so that by default you have infinite piercing. It's probably just a neighbor burning bacon. There's a slight baconness to it. Yeah, run speed is good. Sorbet is burning. There's an edge. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. Alright, chill. Bro, the sound effects, man. I'm gonna be done with this soon. I'm sorry to have to tell you, okay? What the fuck? There's like a bird screaming with a human voice outside, and I smell smoke. Or maybe it is just a person. Maybe go check it out, it's fine. They're just going like, wah, wah, wah. But it sounds like it could be an animal or a person. Dude, lining them up, pretty painful. Crab me. Let's go. Back speed. Plus 24% health would have been huge though. I probably should have gone for that. Just because that's an insane roll for percentage. But health seems generous at base level. I don't know how much more of this I can take, boys. The Crystal sock. Good. Sure, 8% health, whatever. I should have taken the 24%. I'll go until I die, which I'm scared might be never. Although the crabs are pumping up. They just run through them to get XP. With some health. That's a bit of suicide. Fine, relax. Relax and just dodge. How many throws does it help for me? Does it help? Wait, how many throws does it take for me? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright, getting kills is gonna be hard. Go. We need way more damage ups. This is not what we need. Sure, I'll take health regen. Alright. I wish I had control of where I was aiming. Jesus Christ! Is it plus 8% of current, or is it plus 8% of base attack damage? I'm not making it louder. There was nearly a suicide moment, okay? There was nearly a suicide moment, but I didn't do it. Seems like it's 2 throws to kill crabs, but I can never consistently get him to throw it where I want him to, so that he will kill any. I'm just getting 1 hit on many crabs and not killing any of them. Very well, that is Umpty Madoo's game. It is available on itch.io if you want to play it yourself. You can download it and play it yourself. Doesn't seem to be a virus to me, but it could be. Who knows? Oh. Chat virus. Yeah, it's gonna... The trick is, it's actually gonna turn you into a botnet to pump my views. It's my virus. Pardon me. Sweet Dreams demo. This might just be a genuinely interesting, cute little game. Look forward. There you go. I did. Boo, 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 boo. Tweak the camera so I can put my head down. I need to fiddle with some stuff so that I can, like, what keeps happening throughout streams is I end up fucking, every stream I end up down here and being like, hey guys, look like I'm constantly doing crack. Hiding it from you. Or, wait. No, you don't snort crack, do you? It will be the high quality stuff you snort, yes? I don't know, I'm not a drugman. Ooh. Ooh. Scared. Oh. Move the camera with mouse and use WASD. Hold shift to go faster. Oh, they really did mean just go faster. Left mouse to interact. Don't like that, bunny. Ah, we have a flashlight. Shine the flashlight by holding down the right mouse. Very well. Put the flashlight on the charger to charge it. Close the window. Keep windows and doors closed will prevent monsters from entering. It's one of these. Dude, it jumps first person. Come on. Go to bed to start playing. Is this that Sword Art Online anime? We need less toddler ass shots in games. I don't know how many there are. There might only just be this one, but even with this one, we need less. Sus. Oh, I seem to have infinite. The light damages their eyes. Fair enough. I believe. Ooh, those are physics objects. Nightlight AoE blast. Not too long ago, Shahamid. We got him. Go away, Obama. Anorexic demon Obama wants to taste our young flesh.
Obama.
True. True. Focus. This feels like the kind of game where a slight lapse in attention can kill you. The windows are not opening and I don't see the dude or anything. Don't really seem to be in any danger. Is there anything I need to be doing, or is it just a wait and react kind of game? Oh no, he came back, he came back. I will say the flashlight running out is pretty spooky. It's pretty nice for one of this kind of game. A suitable children's horror experience. I guess they're trying to build tension by having nothing happen for a while and then doing it in a burst. That's a fair enough technique. Maybe if I was a little kid, this would fuck me up. Dino penis? Oh, Dino Prehis. Prehis? It is not a Dino penis poster, just to be clear. I didn't mean to mislead you. I will not play the music during the break. Sorry. The room is kind of nuts. Boom, bum, 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 bum. You still have that fucking song in your head? I'm just saying, if we did React content all day, you know what you wouldn't have heard? Beep, boop, 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 boop. A score out of 10 for your game? 1, Umpty? Don't be offended, just know that means there's a lot of room to improve. 1 is one of the best scores you can get. In a sense, if you look at it like that. If they wanted it to be more intense, they should probably make the flashlight shorter range. I will say I'm a little bit over it at this point. Can we get night 2? With some new mechanics, maybe a new monster. New Hello Neighbor where you play as a kid and your neighbor's a sex offender. Ooh. Wasn't that just Hello Neighbor? Now, the child must have said something to him to cause such a reaction. Right? I'm starting to fall asleep. I might need to drop this before we even go to level 2. Because this shit. "10 out of 10 next game," right? Is this for real? 6 a.m. Come on. There we go. That is actually the scariest thing we've seen all day. By a lot. Go to the bed, start the next night. Fine. Oh, lore. You gotta do it for the lore. Obama, please. I've been a good boy, don't eat my toes. Alright. They can hide, don't get close. Can't sleep, Obama will eat me. Can I not just still camp, like, here? Like, can it reach around the corner, or am I safe here? Plus there are sound cues. Yeah, there's just not enough. There's just not enough. You played your own game muted after putting in that torture? Mods ban him from chat. Mod, ban him. Alright, next trash game. That was Sweet Dreams. Let's go for Reaping Sins. Yeah, Tarballs, I will always warn people. Big games as a gift? Even if you ask, will you play this? I'll have to say, yeah, but no guarantee how far I get. Especially if chats get sick of it. Oh no. No, it's Lucky Bee's house. It seems like a nightmare was dreamed. I need to go wash up. Okay, this is good. Very good. If this is hurting your eyes, don't worry, it's hurting my eyes too. It's not the stream. This is actually just horrendous to look at. What? Okay. Down the stairs and far away. Now you just have to look for a burning house in the news. True, because I'll still be living there after its ashes. Ah, yes. Every little girl wants Mini Pinhead. What the fuck is this? Could be calling me so late. What? That looks like something is just stretched. That looks like a bug. That is a big fucking toilet. I'd rather take a bath in the toilet than that. My house. A man smoking a cigarette accidentally set fire to the house where his wife and daughter were located. Wait, but he wasn't there? How far did he throw the cigarette butt? Do you remember me? Who is this? Damn it, how did you get my number? Your daughter. Remember how you set fire to the house we were in? Nonsense, I might still be asleep. Mom and I will be waiting for you in the house across the street. Don't try to run away. It's time to pay for everything. Everyone must reap their own sins. Must reap their own sins. Incredible. Whoop. A jump scare that takes you out of your character's body. Okay. Alright, we got it. Press the F key twice to turn on the flashlight. I see you're already coming to us. Mom and I have been waiting for you. I didn't want to do this. I already blame myself to this day after that night. Who are you and what do you want from me? We just want to see you suffer. Haven't you already met with Mom in the woods? She will fix it soon. Marie, if it's really you, forgive me. I am truly guilty, but I didn't want to hurt you. It's already too late. I don't think the people on Reddit type anymore. They use speech to text. They have to. It's already too late. You guys ever... Have you guys ever seen the exotic fruit called the stinking toe? The fruit that smells like Parmesan cheese? Just indicating on my way through the woods. You're still the one burning. She's not my wife. It feels like a dream. I should probably go home. What if I don't? Ending 2. Save them. From the fantasy. Or not, I guess. Whatever. Lucky Burns' house is beaning. Did I get Blasphemous 2 yet? No. I didn't even know it was out. Did Hex miss the Twitter bug that let you give yourself infinite likes? Where if you spammed like, it would just increment? They fixed it now. But for a while you could have insane likes. Not on the 24th. Alright. At least I reaped. It's better to have reaped and lost than to have never reaped at all. Right. I love that there's a game called Home Alone. Do they not care that that brings a specific property to mind? Or do they not care? Do they not mind? Do they? This is my laptop that I use in school. Gotta piss off the liberal cuckbags somehow. A 2017 image with a Kekistan flag, a rainbow flag, and an OK sign. Jesus Christ. Kekistan_gov follows my Twitter account. Every time I see a normie, I get a sick taste in my mouth. Tweeted May 22nd, 2017. Bros, this account follows me. So he made a poll, where should we start the normie purge? And people voted for America. Underneath his tweet for the normie purge, there is a notification that this tweet is from a suspended account. He then responds to the suspended account's tweet with, "We decided the Islams would finish them off along with France." What's Hex been tweeting? Jesus Christ. I am not supporting you in this endeavor under any circumstances, Hex, you sick freak. Let's play another Garten of Banban clone. Called Handy Dan's Lair, Lord Kekshanks. Why? Here we go. Wait. That other Garten of Banban clone we played is made by the same person as this Garten of Banban clone. There is a fucking dev on itch making multiple Garten of Banban clones. What the fuck? That's demented. He's made 6 Garten of Banban clones. I can't take that. I can't actually handle that knowledge. I don't... Right. You say you're an American, and yet you do not instantly crush anything you sit on. Okay, I'm sprinting. Is it framed to hell as well? Okay, like the other game this guy made, it just cannot capture. Obama sent me a game? Drone racing? Black Mirror. White Devil. Enjoy your late Juneteenth gift, African American Looking Glass. Best wishes, Obama. I was gifted Black Mirror. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me see what this actually is.
Obama.
Black Mirror 1? Oh, it's 2003 build. It's a point and click. Oh god, now we have 2 point and clicks to play. We have Book of Unwritten Tales 2 and we have Black Mirror 1. Alright, tight. Next trash game. Let's go. No robots allowed. Who has Hurtful Onions? Ashrad does. Dude, my fucking mom. I told you, right? I used my fucking mom's email. When I was banned on Twitter originally, I used my mom's email. And she allowed me to make that Hurtful Onions account. And then when the stuff went down and we're no longer talking, she immediately, when she got the notification I logged into it, went in and disabled the account. Fuck me. That shit was so fucking instantaneous. Just like literally fucking instant. Siffy, not to dive back into the bad feeling stuff, but I don't feel too bad about it anymore. Like I've settled down about it. Did you know when I set up my computer again, my computer was giving me warnings about how many attempts to get into it there had been? That fucked me up. That made me real annoyed. Is this working? It is, we can see it, okay. So we've played at least 2 of the daytime demos. This is from the same people. I guess this is a little promo they made. Entering a game jam with, right? Get into my computer how? With my PIN. I have a PIN login. So they only had to guess a few numbers. Okay. Welcome. That's kind of rad, but don't worry. I've got my harmful ops. I've got my harmful ops back. Oh, not remotely. No, umpty. So when I started up my PC, there was like, I don't remember exactly what it said, but there was like a notification. There was like, because of so many attempts, something. Maybe I had to do some security thing, I'm not sure. Diablo 4 shuts down player trading indefinitely after discovering a glitch to dupe items and gold. Nice. Nice. To paradise. Piss-powered robots. It really is the future. Really is the future. You may enter. Right. Wait. Are you a robot? No. Read the sign. No robots allowed. Humans only. Aren't you a robot? Why are you allowed in? Well, technically, I'm more at the door. To protect humans. I'm human. Are you? Well, I've created a test to see if you're a genuine human. You will never be a real human. You will never be a real human. Just FYI. Or a robotic liar. Broken into categories. Taste. Morality. Love. If you're a human, this is easy. Choose your category. Taste. Taste. An affliction for humans. If you really are human, I regret traumatizing you with this. You must. Cook. Choose a protein. I'm concerned. I will take the cow pill. The seasoning for it. I'm gonna come in that cow. Salt. Appetizer. I guess chicken wings? I did not download multiplayer games. You guys need to suggest, if you want multiplayer games, suggest what you think would be fun. Steak and salad, yeah. But I feel like I'd have steak alongside a salad. Like I wouldn't have an appetizer of a salad and then just a steak. I'd have the steak with the salad. MTG Online? I don't have any viable decks anymore. I can't play MTG Online. Unless they give me starter decks. Guys, stop joking about multiplayer games. Please actually, if you want to play multiplayer games, include games that are not horrible that I will never play. Please. Dessert. Your mom. Ha ha ha. Have a salad, then have a steak. I think after that I'd want ice cream. I need to make the ice cream burger. Testing your food. Why is the mouth a wishbone? As a robot, I wouldn't really know. I'm going to assume you're correct. You've passed this category. On to the next. I love a nice slice of apple pie with a big old block of cheese on top. Sharp cheddar cheese. What's your category? Love. Only humans know how to date. Screw up dating and it'll prove your roboticness. Apple and cheese? Yeah, apple pie with cheese. It's classic. Want a date? I thought you would never ask. Imagine we are to meet up for our date. Choose a place. Is this some UK dishwasher chicken? No, they wouldn't do it in the UK. It's a US thing. At least where I know it from. Believe it or not. We will... I'm going to take a date straight to your socket. We'll go to the park. No human does romance at the park, doofus. But you're cute, so will allow us to go to the cafe. What the hell do you mean? I really want to go. Okay, we're at this cute cafe. I'm getting goat cheese salad with cherry tea. Cherry tea? What would you get? Neither of these. I'd want something savory, but like I'd want to match you. If you have something savory, I'll have something savory. Let's go coffee with cake. I like how you do your hair. Did you get a stylist? Sorry, I'm just nervous. just haven't met someone like you before. You look beautiful. Whoa, too strong of a compliment on a first date. Maybe because... I knew it, robot. Initiating EMP, jettison protocol. Very well, I'm flattered. Oh, the music's gone though. He cannot eat without matching another person he hasn't eaten in weeks. It's not that I have to match another person. It's that if you go somewhere and you're eating with someone or multiple people, if you're either having all savory or you're all having like sweet or you're all having like a snack or just like tea and a snack or something, I'd match the other people. It makes the table look ugly. Like if someone's having a pie and mash and then you get a piece of cake, it makes the table look fucked up. So what type of stuff do you like to do? Pattern recognition, cool it with the anti-Semitism, okay. I really want the music back. I'll just play some synthwave. It degrades. Oh, true. But what if there's no trigger to play the music? The table looking fucked up degrades my enjoyment of my food. Yeah, it doesn't bring the music back. I like art. Wow, that's... Actually, I don't know what the hell that is. It's been a great date. The problem is, Siffy, they have a full release of their main product coming. What's it even called? It's not memorable enough. I've forgotten what it's called, so I can't look it up. Whatever. Been a great date. See you next time. Sure. Wait, you want to date a robot? Maybe because... I knew a robot. Yeah, it doesn't fix it. Nah. The thing is, what Hex is saying is actually true. And it was just a bun full of condiments and bacon. Because I asked McDonald's to add all the condiments and bacon, but remove the patty. You don't like me. That's very human. I guess. Did you want me to like you? No. Shut up. You suck, which is human. You've passed this category on to the next. Choose your category. Oh! It's back. Morality. The thing us robots lack. Oh. At least without the direction of humans. To test your morality, I've created this very original test. That you definitely have never heard of before. It's going to be the trolley problem. This secret insight will reveal your morality. You ready for this unique test? Test initiate. Imagine you're on a trolley heading fast towards a fork. On the left track, 5 humans tied to the tracks. On the right is a puppy. You can't brake in time. Which direction do you choose? I will hit the puppy. The greater good. Very human. Passed all my tests. I realize now. This could have been simpler. Stand still. I'm going to see if you bleed. Hey, Lucky Bee does this all the time. Foot-long gash Oh, I met a girl with a foot-long gash. Dated for a week, then I put her in the trash. Right. Foot-long gash'll do across the abdomen. If I see a heart in there, you pass. No. I'm backing out now. Stop struggling. It'll all be over soon. Somebody help. Fear, anger, human traits. Rats. That's perfectly human. Welcome to paradise. Last time someone got in here was very long time ago. Sure, everything's fine. Let me open the door for you. Door stuck. It's as far as it goes. Just crawl the rest of the way. Hope you aren't disappointed. Ending 1 of 4 Paradise? Yeah, date time is their main game. That's the one. Coming soon. Date time seemed good when I played it. It was enjoyable enough. This is a game jam game, but the thing is, it's a game jam where most of what you're doing is just dialogue. That... How long did they have it? Like, what, a week? For that? Can I play a good game? I will after the break. But we've got a little bit more trash to get through, okay? With a foot-long gash. Oh no, it's another visual novel. But it might be a visual novel that has a bunch of FMV. If I remember correctly. This is called The Prototype. Linus drama. I haven't really looked at it. I haven't really looked at the Linus drama. All I heard was that his company sold a prototype they were sent and it fucked over the people who sent them the prototype of the tech. I don't know. This video is intended for use by personnel of Pandemonium Technologies Inc. only. And I saw people defending it saying, oh, it was just an accident, it was just a mistake. It was an intern or whatever it was. Is it the Gamers Nexus video?
A few days ago.
Oh no. If we look at this, I don't think we'll look at the whole thing because a ton of this is just data. So like GPU, we'll see what we could watch this and see what the GPU review errors and stuff are, but it looks like maybe interpretation of stuff wrong. That could be boring, but the sections of this that look interesting to me are up to bad data, then ethical concerns, and onward look good. We can peep that after when I eat dinner. Alright, let's play a game. Preliminary model assessment. Did a mouse review and didn't see that the bottom thing wasn't taped? What bottom thing? Oh, the mouse feet? Choose normal if prototype has responded correctly. Choose not normal.
Before you is the Plaything prototype. He is a state-of-the-art toy. His features include lifelike movement, a lovely singing voice, and human-like response. The Plaything is capable of functioning as your family, your friend, your entertainment. He is unlike any other companion.
I'm not ready.
At Pandemonium, we take pride in the quality of our electronic puppets, ensuring that customer experience is nothing short of positive.
Nothing short of positive. Section 1. Is this going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's sister location like? Playing stimuli in 3, 2, 1. Not the beeping, not the beeping. The prototype has responded correctly. His arm to your right should remain... What did it say? Remain lowered? I saw a quote from the Linus response where Linus talked about I'm disappointed or I'm sad that you went directly to this or whatever. I don't remember the exact phrase, but it was the phrase that's like the sign of someone doing fuckery. His arm to your left should remain. We might have to look at it. You've gotten me interested. Are they gonna, like, in the middle of one of these sets of beeps, have a jump scare? Is that what they're setting up? This better not be a picture of a cock. Left arm something? I'll say not normal. I didn't pay enough attention. Uh-oh. His head should be tilting to my left. Yeah? Normal. Most of what I have to say I've already said, and I've done so privately. That's fucking weird. The prototype has responded correctly. He should be looking to your right. To Steve, I expressed my disappointment that he didn't go through proper journalistic practices in creating this piece. He could have asked me for context that may have proven valuable, like the fact we didn't sell it, we auctioned it. Dog. Wait, what did it say? I fucking missed it. He should be looking. He do be looking. Section 2. Prototype singing voice will activate through a pre-recorded prompt. If prototype does not respond correctly. This seems fucking ass. Please ensure speakers are placed properly. It makes me want to do other stuff. It's not engaging me. And then is the challenge not getting bored?
Please sing Daisy Bell.
Well, hey there. Sure. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love.
Yeah, it's normal.
It won't be a stylish marriage.
Please sing Happy Birthday.
Oh no, he's gonna get DMCA'd with a rifle.
Well, hey there. Sure.
Unfortunately.
And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Introducing...
Eminem!
Well, hey there, kids. It's me, Gozo, your favorite clown. Who wants to see a magic trick? I see some hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why, so many. I have a little present for you, birthday girl.
Oh,
but
no.
before that, everybody please sing happy birthday.
Not normal. Not normal. The Glorbo's coming. Glorbo's finally coming to World of Warcraft. Okay, normal responses. They need to speed this up by like 1.5 or
Well,
even 2 times
hey there.
at least. Oh, hey there, hey there. That's fine.
I'm doing just swell. Thank you.
The jump scare is he just screams the N-word.
I'm an electronic puppet, but I'm a smart one.
It's fine.
I was created to sing, make jokes, and so much more. I am a talking companion intended for all ages. I can be your family, your friend, your
murderer.
Why did the cupcake go to the doctor's office?
Hmm? Why?
Because it was feeling crummy. Ha ha ha.
Oh, it's normal, but it shouldn't be. Should be decommissioned for that one.
I have a good one.
What
type of
tape?
Do kidnappers use?
It's normal. It's funny. Why didn't you come home, Dad? Normal. Typical. Dude. Is that a birthday party across the street? That is the saddest fucking party I ever seen. Just look. They got a clown and everything. You think that guy has a family? What do you mean? Maybe he's got a dying clown wife or something. Ha. He's really going extra with the balloon animals. Kind of fucked up how he force sterilized every clown. But when you consider that whenever they give birth, it's minimum octuplets, we had to control it somehow. It's normal. Be good.
Hey, so earlier I picked up Cole from his school like you asked.
What?
The kid was getting hungry, so we went to Hardee's for dinner. You don't have to bring home cake from that birthday gig. I got you covered. Just... It's 9 p.m.
Are they gonna do like there's a clown spirit in the machine?
Where are you?
Destroy technology, kill clowns.
Cole found your pager at your nightstand. He brings it with him to school. Refuses to give it to the police, saying it's the only thing of yours that he has left.
Okay.
I've been hearing about missing cases.
Ta-da-da. I'm full of opinions, it's my god.
Thank you, Tarballs. Everyone Father Salvo, please.
I'm worried.
I did, Siffy.
Where the fuck are you?
This is so fucking boring. Jesus Christ. I'm done. I'm done. I gave it more than a fair fucking chance. That was agonizing. I'm gonna play Wet Floor Sim. Jesus, stop brapping. I don't like brap games. I also would very much like to cut the volume down a little bit. Indeed, indeed. We captured? We're captured, alright.
Hello, thanks for accepting our request. Your cleaning company was recommended to us as the best cleaning
Thank you very much, everyone, for Office Salvo, please.
Your task is pretty simple. There was an incident. But don't worry, we have already eliminated the aftermath.
I think I need to take the ara bit off of it, just so it's a bit shorter. Oh, it's a squeegee mop. I thought I just had like a beating stick. Ah, easy. I mean, I can do it too. Don't worry, Sniff. The thing is, like, it's just a bit too long for a notif, I think. What the fuck? There we go. Ara only could be good. Thinking about it. Yo, this is fucking ass. This is nowhere near Viscera cleanup. This is ass.
Harmful opinions.
Oh no. Hobo Beard. Thank you very much, everyone, for our salvo, please. A huge 5-man salvo. See what I mean? I knew this would happen.
Harmful opinions is my god. Harmful opinions is my god.
Go. Bonk. I presume I'm meant to be wiping this stuff. Whoop. Go. Go. Ready. I can put a bunch of stuff in there and randomize it. Am I just good, brothers? I don't think I've wiped everything. Is this game just gonna be a big wipe? And yeah, Hobo Beer, thank you very much. 5 subs, greatly appreciated.
Why does everyone suddenly have autism?
Nice. Hoigs. A large collection of Hoigs. Oh. I don't like how scrapey the mop sounds. That ain't right. Goon Cave Cleaning Sim.
All right, your job is done. Thank you. You will be paid on the upper floor, so please follow back to the elevator and get up.
Get up. Take a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. Which way is out? Ending 1 of 3. We literally just wiped up shit for 10 minutes. Tricked. Okay, classic. I'm gonna play Home Alone now. What did you miss? A couple hours of trash. Just a couple hours of cum. Hang on. I'll give you a mini vote, alright? React to dildo versus real dick? What if I told you I've seen that video on YouTube? You can do the Linus Tech Tips drama, for lack of a better term, or Baldur's Gate 3. There's your vote. We're going to play this game, and then I'm going to take a quick break to grab food, and then we'll do whatever you vote for. There is a vote. Did you guys see that movie about borrowing money from a gay man? It's called Home Alone. Multiple things, Scappy. Wait, I am hungry. One of my old bad jokes came back to me in a dream. Like the unique vegetable dough pizza place where the dough is green. And they're called Pedo Pizza, and they offer you the authentic pedo experience, but it's PEA space DOUGH, dough made from peas. And they're like, why doesn't anyone come here? Well, what I'd do is I'd skip the data part, or like skip the graphics card test section. Also, if it's boring, I just will stop watching it. It's a simple solution. Like if we start watching that and it's fucking shit and boring, and I have nothing to say, then I just stop. No biggie. If he do something, is Linus American, or is he like ESL? He's Canadian, so technically American. And is he French? Wait, is he French first, or is he English first? I do not believe, like, the thing is, one, I don't believe he thought hard R meant retard. Two, if he did, he's a wrong one. There's just something wrong. He grew up in some sort of alternate dimension that messed him up. Also, I accidentally said alternate. Where the fuck's the knocking? The hell is this? Party Island. What is Sorbet doing in this game? That's creepy. And an anime. Yeah, I take things slow. Just call me a retard. Let me put my headphones on properly. It's not directional, I think. Yeah, it's just in your right ear no matter what. Oh. That's really fucking annoying. I did not know that, Troll Potato. That is weird as hell. Do I have mirrored sounds again? Maybe. Like, what the fuck? If it's not directional, how do I find the knocking? Check the doors, I guess, but I bet it's not. Oh! Son of a... What's up, Dad? What's up, amigo? Can I get some cash? Give $40. Thank you, amigo. My butt hurts, so I need to do a big wiggle. I've been staying perfectly still for too long. Hey Dad, can I get $40? Nice. Oh, these brushes with the little blobs on the ends. You know what I'm talking about. You guys ever have one of those brushes that's like a plastic rectangle with no bristles, but there's a slider and you push the slider and the bristles pop out and then you can suck them back in? That shit ruled. I never used it to brush my hair, but it was sure fun to pop in and out. You don't have hair? I don't have hair on my head. I have hair elsewhere. Yeah, don't worry, I'm breaking it. I'm so hungry, I need to check the fridge. Man and his woman. Man, I feel like a woman. Is that Shania Twain? Looks like I need to go to the store. I'll have to go to work in an hour. Hello? Locos. It's my son. Hopper's Brewery, Tropic Sun. Jesus Christ. So I'll just get a huge crate of IPA for breakfast. Jack Johnson. Chalk Chimp. Chucky Chimp. Hello. Hey, are you alone here? Yes, why? Don't you know that a murderer appeared in this region? In this region. I'm not afraid of any murderers. Alright, that'll be $10. You know, better take it for a while. You know, better take it for a while. What does that mean? Take it or don't take it? Okay, I'll take it. Be careful. Wait, what did he hand me? Wait, what was that thing? I couldn't tell what it was. A weapon? A weapon would make sense. Ah. The shopkeeper gave me a weapon. Ending 2 of 2. Just to make sure you're aware. Just so you know, that was the bad ending. Thanks for playing. Make sure you join our Discord. Make sure you join our Discord. You think people are going to join your Discord after that? Dude, I'm leaned back in the chair, but I push my head forward. I look like a fucking hunchback. Alright. I presume this one. Yeah, I'm stopping. I'm taking the break and I'm coming back. We'll check out the Linus stuff. Hunchback Beluga of Notre Dame. Fuck you. Oh. Alright, back in a sec. Yeah, true, join the Discord server and go watch my YouTube videos. See you in a minute. Did Sorbet not move it? Like, I touched Sorbet and she freaked out. I also got her dinner and she didn't get off the stand to eat it. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Hard R first. Alright, where's the hard R at? Let me search it up. Whoop. Well, I take the raw meat out of the pack. Is Linus drops the hard R a good clip of it? Ah, yes, okay. It's also the one you sent. Alright. We just need to watch a classic lore video. It's what I alluded to when I said I couldn't believe.
I mean, it's been kind of eye opening. I've just sort of randomly here and there picked up episodes of old shows that I hadn't watched in a long time from like the early 2000s. And
I remember
just the casual the casual sort of gay humor, casual use of the hard R.
I forgot. What fucking shows?
Oh, really?
It's jarring. Yeah, it's jarring now. And for
casual use of hard R.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like okay, it was an episode of American Dad. And it was just
Really?
like, yeah, it wasn't for shock value. It was just like used.
Whoa.
Right? Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? That was in 2003 or something, like 2002.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna deny that I dropped my fair share of hard R's back then because we didn't.
I've seen this like 5 times. Why is it still funny?
The term hard R didn't even exist. We didn't think about it, right? And it's funny because to me that doesn't feel like that long ago, but to my kids.
Are you talking like N-word hard R?
What? No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's how people use that term.
No.
I think
that's
so.
The N-word. What are you guys talking about? Am I mistaken?
This is old, by the way. This isn't the current thing. We're just revisiting this because it's funny.
I think so.
No, the one with the
this was just a goof.
Mental disability.
I'm pretty sure people use hard R in a very different way than you just used it.
Oh. Okay, either
hard
way.
R means ending
I understand.
the N-word
I
with
understand.
a hard R.
I understand what you mean. No, I'm not talking about that. Okay, cool.
But if retard was hard R, what's normal R? Wait, why would retard be hard R as opposed to what? Retard? Letard. Anyway, it's time to see if it is interesting to look at. Gamers Nexus has made a video entitled The Problem with Linus Tech Tips, Accuracy, Ethics, and Responsibility. Let's see if this is interesting. This sounds like it could be right up my alley. But there's always a chance that we start watching it and he gets into hyper. What if we start watching it and he's just like, actually, he said it was 0.0001 cycles faster, when actually it was 0.001 cycles faster, and really, he should have paid better attention. If it's like that, we leave. If it's juicy, we watch. Is Linus holding a brick of bronze in his hand in that thumbnail? What's he doing? Does he have like a white glove and he's glove and he's holding a brick of bronze? This is a very Chad move. In the thumbnail, the guy whose channel it is has like a shot of himself looking a little bit derp-faced, and then Linus has a has an intense but regular expression. That's kind of a power move, doing your own face looking a bit goofy. What do you mean butt fat, Rev? Got him.
A few days ago, this clip from an LTT lab tour got a lot of attention online.
The difference between us and somebody like Gamers Nexus or Hardware Unboxed is we test new components, new tests every time.
And then Hardware Unboxed tweeted dissatisfaction.
Is this personal? They took shots at him, and he fired back with this. This is gonna have claws.
Satisfaction with the statement made in that tour. We didn't say anything at all, anywhere. Even though it's not actually true, they don't collect new data and new tests every single time, and it's not always necessary anyway. So when Linus went on the WAN show, we hadn't gotten involved. Linus responded to Hardware Unboxed on the WAN show and then said the following.
There's a fair number of people that are talking about the whole Trust Me Bro situation, where there were some creators that...
What?
It seems like you guys are... Look.
Just say it. Everyone knows.
I don't really get that transition to that clip. I don't get what Lynch was talking about there. Okay. This went pretty fast. A Linus Tech Tips guy talked about how every time they do tests, they always use new products and they do new tests. If they're going to benchmark a bunch of pieces of hardware, they always do it fresh each time. Unlike, for example, this guy and someone else, they said. Now this guy has fired back lightly and said, actually, they clearly don't even do that. And you don't need to, but it's weird that they'd say that, blah, blah, blah. And then there's the interview clip. What the hell is the interview clip?
You're talking about us.
It's pretty clear that not everyone in the creator space handled that super professionally. I don't obviously agree with some of the takes that were out there. I don't think that it's particularly journalistic, for example, to ignore facts, to ignore personal relationships.
It is my job to ignore personal relationships. Yeah, if LMG is going to make false accusations and wants to try and use personal relationships to gain favor so that we don't cover something we think is not okay, it's not going to work with us. We don't play that game.
The presentation is fucking damaging my brain. Is this guy too smart for me? It just goes too fast. I feel like maybe I'm missing context. Let me see what Linus said again.
I think that it's particularly journalistic, for example, to ignore facts, to ignore personal relationships.
So presumably this guy covered something that Linus didn't want him to. And Linus is saying it's unprofessional for him to ignore the personal relationship, when obviously, as this guy's saying, you should ignore a personal relationship to cover things.
It is my job to ignore personal relationships. Yeah, if LMG is going to make false accusations and wants to try and use personal relationships to gain favor so that we don't cover something we think is not okay, it's not going to work with us. We don't play that game. The first clip from an LTT lab tour caught our attention, but it itself isn't worth commenting on. We have something wider in scope we want to comment on, and it's simply that we believe LTT, or LMG, is rushing too much to hit arbitrary and largely self-imposed deadlines that are causing frequent and sometimes significant data errors and information errors. And this conflicts with the ramping marketing surrounding accuracy and data-driven objective reviews that they're pushing for from LTT Labs. So we've decided to turn off all YouTube monetization here. We will not be placing a sponsored ad in this video.
They're pumping up output. They're bragging about accuracy, but accuracy is actually going by the wayside or at least decreasing because they're rushing to pump stuff out. Yes?
We were just going to report on serious concerns that we have with LTT and bring some awareness to these critical issues. We've been thinking on this for a few months now. We have a few main points of discussion for today. They span from raw data that potentially misleads consumers, even if unintentional, accidental, that counts too. And we have...
Oh my God. I'm going to put a gun on my wish list. The dogs have to go. The dogs have to go.
Some ethical concerns and corporate connections that we want to talk about, including great ethical concerns regarding LTT's inaccurate testing and misrepresentation of a small company's prototype, followed by the auctioning off of that prototype, despite the company wanting it back for other media and not granting permission for the auction. Also,
that is the juicy one. That's what I want.
So, we're concerned about ethics issues regarding LMG's recent review of the Pwnage mouse, where they failed to notice that there was protective tape over the Teflon feet to...
Oh, that's what you meant? Like the factory fresh cover? Your shit's all... If you review peripherals regularly and you don't catch fucking tape over Teflon, everything you've ever said comes into question instantly. Instantly. Everything you have ever said is, no, fuck off. I'm hyper autistic about peripherals, but I think even if you're not, if you've ever had a new mouse with that stuff on and you've ever put it on a mouse pad, it feels horrible. It feels horrible.
Knock the friction coefficient of the mouse, followed up by a pseudo-correction wherein LMG fails to take full ownership of its mistake and instead blames...
As some feedback to Pwnage, they need to make it much more clear to their end users that the film is present, as it does not have any pull tabs and is transparent, providing very little indication that it's there unless you know to look for it. It would be nice. It would be nice to have pull tabs. But it still should be pretty obvious, especially to someone who's should have some small degree of expertise at least.
The product for not hand-holding them through the process of removing said tape. But we'll start with the simpler stuff and then come back to this. So the marketing is strong. But exiting just entertainment and entering technical data-driven reviews and marketing on the back of that means that there needs to be proper work to back all of that up, because people are now putting a different level of faith in the material coming out and the expectations are different. And we know these issues at LTT in terms of the rushing, the pushing employees and staff to hit deadlines despite concerns with the data or the collection of the data. We know that these come from top down, as shown in a recent LTT interview that it conducted with its own employees, where many of them stated concerns with content quality pertaining to restrictive time constraints.
Let's publish less videos.
I wish we could back off the amount and focus on quality for a bit.
Wait! They publish this themselves? Their own employees talking about being squeezed to push stuff out that's subpar? Whoa! Is the strategy that people will value transparency more than they dislike hearing our content's going to shit because we're overworked and pushed too hard to get stuff out too fast? Was the calculation people will value the transparency enough that putting this up is fine? What the hell? He is an alien. Whoever said Linus is an insane alien, you're correct.
More time for projects would be good.
Just allow us more time to work on a video.
We never have time for retrospection. It's always just, that's out. What's the next thing?
Would be nice if the pace...
That one isn't the same, but also that is Linus. So...
was
lessened a little bit, have time to like debrief or look in the rearview mirror at how things went.
I don't love that we have to release so many videos. I don't know what our current count is weekly, but I know it's very high. Very rarely am I particularly proud of a video I've worked on.
And Linus's own comments recently reinforced that the company is still weighing carefully the impact of spending another half day of work on something to get it right, rather than just shoving it out the door incomplete or potentially wrong.
But it was designed for a 3090 Ti. Well, we went for gold and we tried it with a 4090. The temperature results were bad. It was clear that it wasn't making perfect contact, and so Adam was the writer on that project. What Adam asked is if we could spend more time, put the 3090 Ti on it, and get real results. And what I told him was no, because, and guys, come on, like for real, okay? It's $800 US. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I can apologize for not spending another $100, $200, $300, $500 of various people's time.
And that's an important indicator of mindset that comes from ownership of the company. We'll come back to that clip later, though. They are rushing, and this rush is causing significant and frequent testing errors, but more importantly, it is clouding their ethical judgment.
And what I told him was no.
They are choosing to publish sometimes known bad or known incorrectly acquired data. That's different from a...
Yeah, I feel like if he was like, we didn't put this out because we're not going to spend on doing it properly, that'd be one thing. Not we put out our flubbed shit that we fucked around with and used the wrong hardware for because we don't want to spend more. No, if you're not going to do it right after that, when people are saying, can we do it right? You don't publish it, right? You can save, you can avoid losing more money by not publishing and not doing the thing. You can't publish and not do it, right? What the fuck?
Mistake, which all of us do, in fact.
Which means you're not going to make money back. You're not going to make money from the video, but like you can't. Long term, especially if someone like Gamers Nexus comes along and like shoves it in people's faces, it's going to hurt you potentially to the tune of more dollars than you would have spent doing it right.
Yes, but that's part of this topic too. And so given the knowledge of a lack of qualifications when known unqualified or the intentional forfeiture of quality and accuracy for quantity instead, it calls into question the motivations of the corporation and does in fact make it look to be bottom line centric. This is to hit arbitrary self-imposed deadlines and upload.
Yo, I love this guy. I was finding it hard to follow, but he's just, just imagine watching a video where someone provides an example of something and then they say what that's an example of. Where their example supports their point. Holy shit. Linus saying, no, I'm not spending more. Pump it out. And then this guy talks about how all their decisions seem to be bottom line centric. It just lines up. It's that easy. Please, more people. Just, it's that easy.
In scheduling, whose end result is misleading for consumers, and at some point, it is no longer an unintentional mistake to mislead those consumers, such as with known shortcuts that reduce the accuracy of the content. Rather, it becomes intentional to do so because of the knowledge of that approach. We know some people won't like this video, and those people will leave comments enraged.
Minus 10 points, never say this. In my opinion, my humble opinion as a small boy creator, just never say this.
Citing drama as some sort of catch-all platitude to discourage this desperately needed conversation. It's their way of emoting, I'm uncomfortable. And I agree with you. This is a very uncomfortable video for me to make. I haven't enjoyed the process of it, but this is something we feel is desperately needed, otherwise we wouldn't be doing it. And it is not simply drama to talk about errors and factual testing issues.
Okay, this part, this is probably wise. Preemptively, just say this part. There's this weird thing with masses of people where if you preempt what they're going to say, it really will heavily stem the flow of people saying, this is, if you can predict and you think people are going to say, this is just drama, you're just doing drama. If you say this is not drama because XYZ, it actually does stem it. So it is smart to have this bit if he's concerned. If he's concerned about people taking it seriously because he cares about people taking it seriously because he thinks it is important that they're aware they've been misled, or prevent them from being misled, or make them aware of how they might have been or might be misled, then yeah, you know what? Never mind, fair point.
In a way that hopefully brings to light the problems so that the media organization, LMG, can attempt to rectify them if it in fact wishes to do so. We stand to lose a lot here. We risk pissing off people with direct and very valuable and useful to us connections to YouTube if we ever happen to need them. I don't have a connection at YouTube, really, who can help me in any way. Likewise, we risk pissing off people who are connected to LMG, and that would include large streamers who operate in a class that we can't even begin to approach. Sure. But most of all, we risk some of our viewers getting upset. But we are approaching this as objectively as possible, and we ask that you listen to the concerns we are raising and the evidence that we are presenting. Because ultimately, if Linus Media Group wants to be consumer first, then it too should want this level of transparency and should want this knowledge of the issues we are presenting today. The company is now over 120 people. It recently had a purchase.
Diplomatic carries the implication that they aren't thinking or aren't aware of the degree to which what they're doing is scuffed. Obviously they know, but just the tiniest cushioning, just a little elastoplast for Linus Tech Tips.
Acquisition offer at $100 million. It's helmed by a new CEO whose past includes a career in director positions at companies like Dell and Corsair. Its lab is led by a former marketing director for ASUS, which was recently the title sponsor for LTX following what we believe to be a rather soft-handed handling of ASUS's board and RMA issues by LTT. LMG is a big company now. It has the resources to do better, and it should be treated as such. Okay, with that stance clear, we're jumping into two key categories here: bad data and misinformation.
That's like, even if they didn't have those resources now, I mean, it's not like I don't have the resources to do it right, so it's okay to pump out bullshit. You can still, even if that hadn't happened and they didn't have that money behind them, you can still say either do it right or don't do it.
Includes unintentional or intentional. There's a bit of a gradient. Bad data is testing which is incorrect or erroneous. Misinformation is miscited specifications, for example, or doubling down on flawed testing and reporting on conclusions as if it reflects proper testing when, in fact, it has been shown not to. These topics will later expand for far more important ethics discussion and concerns that we have regarding sort of the corporate positioning that LMG is in now. Even with its heavily marketed debut of Labs, LMG is still consistently making errors in nearly every single review that they publish. Right. It is okay to make errors. All of us do this in this line of work, but the concern we have is that these types of errors are in nearly every single LTT technical or review type of video. So there are enough errors that we can't fit them all into a normal length video. We'll cover a few of them as fast as we can to establish the premise and the concerns, and everything is from the last year only. We're starting with the missed published errors, the more troubling ones
That's
later.
Smart. Keep it recent so they can't say, and make it clear that you're trying to keep it recent so they can't say about any. They can't just do a big hand wave and go, oh, much of that was in the past, it's changed. Good move, bro.
In the video. Let's start with the entire 40 series. LTT's 40 series reviews started with the RTX 4090, which debuted with multiple erroneous charts, but one in particular was heavily written into the conclusion of the card. That chart was for Cyberpunk, where LTT allowed to slip past them an outlier with the 4090 outperforming the 3090 Ti by 300%. In reality, that should be closer to 72 to 75%. We explained this previously, but that's because LTT didn't properly set their test parameters and double-check that the graphics settings weren't changing due to other dependencies during test setup.
That sounds... I'm not a techman. That sounds pretty nuclear bad. That sounds like someone who is savvy at all should look at that and go, no, that's wrong. Like, not a subtle slip. Like, that's fucking wrong. Like, the level of, there's a row of colors that go red, blue, green written underneath, and the blue one has fucking orange on top of it.
This is a massive human error, and it is indicative of poor process control. No amount of blaming the video game or blaming how its settings behave is going to get you off the hook for this. It's simply human error. That anyone could then look at this chart and think it makes any sense further indicates poor understanding of the data collected. Most of the rest of their own data was relatively consistent, so there should have been clear indicators that this was wrong. Despite
it wasn't even wrong across the board.
Only one they originally corrected in their comment, this wasn't LTT's only error, and that's a separate concern, because it comes across as burying just how many errors there truly were by only acknowledging the obvious one or not being aware of them. Both are bad.
True.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider from that same review was even more bizarre, with the 3090 Ti outperforming the 3090 by 61%. It should be closer to 13% maximally.
Yeah.
Once again, there's a lack of basic attention to detail, maybe even knowledge, to identify such massive errors. Moving to automation makes this even more dangerous, because now you need the skill to identify flaws through numbers alone without even looking at the screen. The trouble was just how long it took LTT to ignore.
And presumably they're doing a lot more of it's going to be automated. I'm getting just implications.
Acknowledge this mistake. This should have triggered deletion of the video basically immediately when they confirmed it was erroneous. Probably a community post on YouTube, a Twitter post, and a timeline for a fixed video with corrections. But LTT waited days to fix it, and they eventually posted a comment, but they didn't even pin it until people in the community started.
They posted a correction and didn't even pin it? That isn't slipping up. That is like sweep it under the carpet. That is, I want to be able to technically say we did it. That is technically we did it. Technically we did it. No.
Started getting mad about that. That comment that was posted also didn't disclose all the errors, just the lowest hanging fruit of them, which is Cyberpunk. And eventually they replaced the entire video.
Honestly, something's fucking wrong over at Linus Tech Tips. I can't. No, I'm immediately suspicious that something corrupt is happening. I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Video in place. They didn't delete it. There's a YouTube feature that
or has happened or happens
that we don't have, most YouTube creators don't have, where they can swap it in place. So they did that, but only after over 1 million people saw it.
Some intern blinking twice for no, I think it's just sneaky. That's my gut feeling. This is just a gut feeling because of how I wouldn't I don't know, Siffy, but I feel, let me put it this way. I think this is so severe that it creates an appearance of impropriety. There's no specific information of what might be happening behind the scenes. However, it is so scuffed and is so sneaky and dealt with in such a poor way, even in this one example, that it makes me think, there's got to be, it feels like there's an external influence or something.
And we don't believe there was enough active outreach to get in front of this bad data and alert those 1 million+ people that their purchasing decisions may need to be reevaluated if that data influenced those decisions. Probably there should have been a recall of the content. If you're curious how we handle these issues, the point here isn't really to talk about that. We have a published set of guidelines that we follow. It is our process and our
That's
standard.
really good. That's really good if you're trying to be a high-level tech reviewer, performance tester, whatever. This seems like just really good standards to keep. Yeah. Wait, is this not standard for these high-level channels?
Now, that's on gamers.nexus. It's been there a little while. The 4060 review had enough evidence of being rushed, but one of the other pieces was this chart, where an A750 is shown to be better than an RTX 4060 Ti with ray tracing on, which no other public data seems to support, including our own. They probably...
Okay, maybe they're just fuck-ups then. Maybe it is just a fuck-up then.
remade their...
If there was any pattern of it favoring, like, you know, the latest NVIDIA stuff by a large degree, it would be like, bro, this just seems so comical. That it and them being sneaky about correcting it makes
4090 mistake here with applying different settings or perhaps some type of upscaling. They didn't even catch this one. This is another one of the ones that I caught. In their 4060 review, we noticed that their GTX 1060 gains 20% more performance than shown in their 7600 review. That's definitely not from a driver change with a card this old, and nothing else in those charts really moved, so it shouldn't be from a methodological change either. This is clearly an error in one of the two results. That no one noticed this is beyond us. In the 4060 Ti review, they think that memory sharing between the GPU and system memory isn't a thing without rebar, which is just straight misinformation.
I'll just trust this guy on that. I don't know what that is.
More recently in June, LTT published its RTX 4060 review with an incorrect lane count in the spec sheet. They listed it as by 16 when it's actually by 8. In May before this, LTT previously made the same exact mistake with its RTX 4060 Ti review.
Let's go to another category to see if it's hype.
In this position. Moving to bad testing and coolers. In May, Linus Tech Tips published a cooler benchmark
they gonna
video.
burn
It
anything?
had a number of errors that take an entire video to explain, but among them, this particular chart
fine.
gives away one of the...
I think we skip ahead. This techie stuff, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. What are asterisked errors?
The next brief section is for...
Do you got... Well, here's the problem. I don't have much to say about the, like, nitpicky... Not even nitpicky, because... Nitpicky's the wrong word because the errors were so egregious. But the real techie... It's good shit. You think it's worth... The thing is, me looking at it...
in this position. Moving to bad testing and coolers. In May, Linus Tech Tips published a cooler benchmark video.
We'll see. But if I end up being like, I just have to be quiet because I don't know what's happening...
It had a number of errors that take an entire video to explain, but among them, this particular chart gives away one of the major problems because it illustrates...
Yeah, absolutely, Troll Potato. I would have been a Linus misinformation victim. I would have been an absolute Linus misinformation victim. Because here's the thing. If I was looking at cards, I was like, man, is the 4090 worth it? On the back of what I thought Linus's reputation was, I'd see that insane spike and maybe, like, insane performance difference and think maybe, damn, I guess it super is worth it. I'm going to feel like I'm behind the times if I don't get that one because it's like 4 times the performance. Right.
Illustrates inconsistency between LMG's own testing. In this chart, LMG has the NHD15 from Noctua in red and green, the top 2 bars, and then it has the Peerless Assassin in blue and an orange. Notice that for each result, the D15 is consistently a few degrees better than the Peerless Assassin in LMG's testing. This isn't the problem. The problem is that LTT's own data is inconsistent when you look at the 7700X. Suddenly, we go from a couple of degrees advantage for the D15 over the Peerless Assassin to 10 degrees advantage for the Peerless Assassin. There is absolutely no way with...
True. Okay. When you put it like that, that does sound pretty... That does look pretty crazy.
These CPUs, that these results can deviate this much without error in the testing process. That this chart can get past someone and not trigger a...
Like, I see all these lines and I get blown away, but then this guy's great. This guy's great because he makes it... He throws something in my face and I'm like, what the fuck? And then when he explains what the problem is, suddenly I can see. I don't even see the lines anymore. I just see a woman in a red dress. This guy rules. So far, So far, this guy seems to absolutely be great. I think I'll probably check through his channel and look if there's anything interesting there. If it's all tech, maybe not, but if I ever need to look up something about tech, maybe I'll check if this guy's covered it, because he seems... Would the people who are familiar with him say it's correct to say he has pride in what he does? That's what I'm getting from him. Which I think is very valuable, because someone who has pride in what they do, they'll have this like burning need to make sure shit is right. And that's what I'd value in something like this. A channel that's going to give me info.
Removal of that data entry or a significant attempt to try and explain what happened indicates to us that LMG presently lacks the qualifications to conduct proper cooler reviews. There is no reason for a sudden surprise 10-degree delta to favor the cooler that was losing in every other test. LTT refers to the frequency reduction of 300 megahertz in one test as, quote, not enough to affect real-world performance, when actually, that's basically reducing a 13900K to a lesser CPU like a 137. That is a huge difference. So the ability to judge the data itself, once again, is suspect and concerning. LTT shows a 280 millimeter.
I have no idea if that's true or not, but that... Damn, if that's true, Linus's shit is whack. Whack.
Liquid cooler as worse than a downdraft cooler, then
that sounds like copium. If they're trying to, I don't know.
Blames it on NZXT's software. We are not able to replicate this result. They state NZXT runs in, quote, silent mode by default, which still wouldn't reduce it to worse than a stock cooler. And additionally, if it runs in silent mode at all, that means there are methodological flaws where they are not properly controlling fan and pump speeds for this testing, and it's not proper to just blame the product because you don't want to control your test environment and you don't want to use it the way it's designed. This
These guys sound like me trying to play an old game, but I'm just trying to make shit function. I'm not testing its performance against other things. These are cavemen just whacking at the technology and it run, I measure. It works, so I measure.
This point alone calls all data into all of these charts into question, and it doesn't even look like they're controlling the frequencies and voltages properly. The surface area calculation is incorrect. I made that mistake many years ago, so I get this one.
Ooh, that's gotta sting. I bet you, Linus, watched this video, and at this point, when the Gamers Nexus guy said, I made this mistake many years ago, he winced. He was like...
Calculating the total...
I know he did. I have the response up.
External area of the cooler does not count the surface area of the fins, which is the area that actually matters because it's where it carries the heat. LTT says that Noctua's D15 can take, quote, anything you throw at it and that, quote, just doesn't lose. Then they say they use it on all of their internal test benches for reviews. Then they show it thermal throttling and Cinebench testing, seemingly without realizing it, or at least without mentioning it. That it can get this close to TJ Maxx at all should immediately eliminate it from use in test benches where you want to see how the base product performs without external variables. We're a bit baffled by how huge the endorsement was for the Noctua NHD15 given their own data, but Noctua has close ties with LTT, so that may
he's just dropping it. I like it. I like it. We watch this again.
Want to see how the base product performs without external variables. We're a bit baffled by how huge the endorsement was for the Noctua NHD15 given their own...
Yeah, lower is better. These are temps, right? Yeah.
Data, but Noctua has close ties with LTT, so that may subconsciously be influencing the interpretation.
That sounds sarcastic. That might be subconsciously influencing. Yeah, subconsciously, yes. Okay, subconsciously. Nice. Do you think he's genuinely being that charitable, or does he mean for it to come across as sarcastic?
And even if it's not, it's still unfair to Noctua because now it's calling into question a positive comment because of those ties. That's why...
True. Should always avoid the appearance of impropriety. True. True.
Cuts both ways when you have a conflict this deep. It's not just advertising anymore. Final point here, the Peerless Assassin was tested backwards and LTT blamed the lack of instructions, but we also suspect a mounting issue given their 10-degree delta. Good lab methodology would have redundancies for redundancies to safeguard against human error or perceived instructions error. In April, LTT reviewed the Amazon Basics cooler. LTT shows data wherein the Vetra V5 is produced.
I love the Ganka you on your phone. I love cover his ass from a definition suite. He's gonna redefine. I'm gonna take you to court and redefine your ass.
Numbers which seem physically impossible as compared to other coolers on the chart. As you follow along, note that they sorted the charts worst to best. One thing we noticed was the max temperature value shows a 13-degree delta against the average in their Cyberpunk chart. This indicates that either LTT is averaging data which is not yet at steady state, or it may have a bad mount or test processes. This data should have triggered additional retests, especially as there is plenty of publicly available data supporting the Vetra V5 as minimally equivalent to the physically
Oh, don't apologize, Gank. I'm just asking why it happened. It's funny. I liked it.
much smaller Amazon Basics cooler. Moving on from coolers, last month LTT published a labs video where they got the model of the power supply they were reviewing wrong.
Would it be too much of a reach? Is it too much of a reach to say, like, bad info about power supplies could potentially be dangerous? I guess I'll watch this guy, he's the expert. He'll say if that's relevant.
LTT mixed up the thermal
Power supplies scare me, which is why I'm asking.
Take Smart 80 Plus and the Thermaltake Smart BM2, which are drastically different power supplies with different quality levels. They also mixed up the 80 Plus 115 volt and 230 volt markers on the graphs, which have different requirements for the efficiency percentage at a given load. This is something they caught after publishing, so that much is good. Pinning a correction is the right move, and they haven't always immediately done that, like we saw with the 4090 review. So that's an improvement, but they need to at least get these basic attention to detail items right. This isn't even the hard part. Besides, if you can't get this much right, then as Linus himself says,
and doing them halfway is basically meaningless.
While we're on the topic of
brother, he came in with the chair. He swam across the internet, picked up the folding chair, and hit him with it. Jesus Christ, I didn't expect this to be that intense.
basic errors, let's do one last one. We randomly clicked on a short circuit video to check for accuracy. There was literally no effort in finding this one, and we landed on a 5600X 3D review. The video host states, quote,
"The lab put it through its paces,"
indicating this is a piece that the lab specifically contributed to, which is marketed on accuracy. Within the review, LMG initially states correct 5600X 3D specs,
but it has 99 megabytes of cache.
But incorrect 5600X cache specs.
The non-3DV cache version has 36.
Then it displays incorrect 5600X 3D specs on the screen later, and it lists the 5600X 3D as having 4 megabytes of L2 cache, except the 56X 3D only has 512K of L2 per core, totaling 3 megabytes, not 4 megabytes. They also list it as having 99 megabytes of L3, except it has 99 megabytes total of L2 plus L3 cache at 96 plus 3. They then state that it's 1 megabyte lower cache than the 5800X 3D, despite showing a graphic that has the 5800X 3D as lower cache than the 5600X 3D. It's just a total mess, and it's complete chaos. In March, LTT published its 7950X 3D review. LTT blamed a, quote, bad CPU and noted poor performance for the delays on the review. This entire video confused us because it seemed like they were hyper worried about getting the right answer as compared to AMD, but they should be more focused on producing their own numbers. That is, if they trust their own numbers.
AMD had every opportunity to contest our findings.
That's pretty rough as
but
well.
When we showed them our results, they basically went, yeah, seems okay.
That's because it is okay. If you're trying to nail the exact differences down to a single % of a first-party claim, then you aren't providing any value as a third-party reviewer. AMD might as well publish its own review. It's not weird at all to have a few percentage points different, or even upwards of 30%. They make the thing. They're going to test it in ways that benefit them. Then they said this.
So with nothing else to go on, if we had launched that review, we would have been the only outlet with a broadly negative take on this chip.
Wait, they didn't launch it? Wait, what?
Which is also just weird because they shouldn't be worried about what everyone else is saying in a popularity contest. They should be worried about reporting the truth of their own findings and then trying to explain them if they're different. LTT.
Wait, did they fucking spike a review? Spike means, you know, take out a cue to be published. Let's just kill it, don't publish it. Because it would be negative? That's... Why would he say they did that? That's so... That's mind-shatteringly... I don't even know. Is it just stupid? It's like he's going out of his way to make it look like something rotten is happening. Or that they are just rotten.
He noted in its email to AMD, which they show briefly on the screen, that part of their stability, quote, problem was enabling Expo without increasing VDIM, except it is normal that higher clocks and memory won't be stable without higher VDIM, VDD, and VDDQ. That's not anything unexpected, nor is it AMD.
Yeah, if he'd framed it very carefully as we weren't confident in our results because they were so different to other people's. But then this Gamers Nexus guy already, like, this Gamers Nexus guy became a ghost and went into the past and pre-countered alternate reality Linus, because this guy pointed out that, yeah, that performance seems in line with what you might get. That doesn't seem fucked. They shouldn't have thought it was fucked. So...
AMD's fault, nor is it new. The AMD made a GSIM menu for OC and BIOS worked at this time and is what should have been used to avoid these pitfalls, as it would auto-apply. That test processes do not account for this, check for this early, and just blindly trust whatever it is the motherboard manufacturer menu is doing.
Censor, this is good shit. This Gamers Nexus guy is, right before our eyes, knifing Linus Tech Tips to death.
Doing is once again indicative of poor experience, and blaming the CPU is not the way out. The next brief section is for asterisked errors.
Yeah, they all look scraped as hell. Like, did they run like screwdrivers across them?
Are added during productions, that's after filming and before publishing. You can't do text on the screen anymore in YouTube after you upload, so all of this is done before the upload, which means that when doing an asterisk correction, a creator is aware of that correction. However, these have to be used carefully because most people won't read them. They might just listen to the video or kind of tune it out. So these shouldn't be used for undoing criticism that was unfair. This past week, Linus Tech Tips showed an all Alienware setup with some asterisked errors.
Just really good point. You listen to it, you'll hear him shit on it. You have it in the background while you're gaming. You absorb the criticism. You never see the correction. All right.
In one instance, LTT states that the keys have, quote, stickers.
Curiously.
Share the link. Sure. Yeah. Everyone who's watching this and is impressed by this guy and likes this video, please. We're only a small number. This video literally has millions of views, but give them your likes, brothers. Give them your likes. Regardless, every little counts.
Cheap printing on some of the keycaps. Look
Actually,
at this.
it's double shot PBT.
Yeah, they're double shot except where they put stickers on them.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yikes.
And expresses disappointment. But
yeah, they're double shot except where they put stickers on them.
Oh my god.
Stickers are printed on the keycap. What stickers? What do you mean?
Gosh, yeah.
Yikes.
And expresses disappointment.
So they're double shot. The numbers are double shot, and then the text is printed.
But the editors add a note that says, not stickers, immediately dismissing, apparently, the disappointment. In another asterisk correction, LTT states.
Okay. A double shot keycap is like you squirt in the plastic and then you squirt in another plastic. And the second plastic is like a different color and can be used to go into gaps in the first squirt to act as the print on the outside would. Right? So it's not so it doesn't have stuff printed onto it. It's like a 2 squirt of plastic process. That's what a double shot keycap is, right? Am I insane? I'm not explaining it well. I would say this is relatively This is probably the most minor example because even if it isn't a sticker, it being printed on the outside when they're meant to be, when they're double shot keycaps, if they then just print some of the stuff on the outside of the cap, that is a negative. I would say that is a negative. And I don't think it not being a sticker assuages that disappointment. However, yeah, it is true that the annotation won't correct it. I think this you can let slide, this example. It's the only one so far.
And a 4070 Ti, meaning we should be able.
Yeah, it's not a sticker. It is a correction, but it's a correction that I don't think they needed to kill the video over. That's what I'm saying. Fundamental misunderstanding of the tech. If what we're concerned about is people being misled by a negative comment, I think, okay, look. Yeah, if they want to be cutting edge and they're bragging about accuracy, yes. It is the most minor thing so far, though. True. Yeah, okay, Wildfang, I can 100% agree with that. Just voiceover. Just fix it.
To get some pretty good gaming performance out of this thing.
But the editors add an asterisk that says not TI. For hard.
Oh yeah, true. Sorry. I was thinking in terms of like they caught it and then put the annotation on later. But Gamers Next explained you can't do that anymore. So before the video was up and available, they knew the mistake was there. So yeah. They didn't fix it later. This was when it was uploading, yeah? So yeah. Take it back. They should have fixed it.
Criticisms that are stated by the host or the reviewer, like the keycaps example,
yikes,
serves no value or purpose to come to a wrong conclusion and then put an asterisk to correct it later. You either cut it or you correct it in video. And going back to those interviews,
my brain flipped what he said and I was thinking, oh, the correction had to be later. No, the correction was before it went up. So yeah, fix it.
we think they're doing these corrections because they're moving so fast that they won't budget the time to go back and properly correct something, like with the new voiceover line.
I wish we could back off the amount and focus on quality.
When it's clearly entertainment, that's fine. But if you're going to start
that guy saying, I wish we could, that's more emotion than I've heard in like movies where people have had their family killed and they're trying to survive. That guy is suffering under Linus.
Scrutinizing something, it needs to be treated with care, entertainer or not. Last week, LMG's Tech Quickie channel covered large language model hardware, and within the 4-minute, 45-second video, they had an on-screen text correction from 312 teraflops to 624 teraflops, a big difference. Then they had a related correction later. This is an extremely short video. To retake 2 sentences just for audio would have taken a few minutes to send the host down to the studio. This reinforces our thesis statement that LTT is rushing its content and is pressured to maintain such high throughput.
Evidence, relevant evidence. Holy shit, bro, this guy rules.
That it can't slow down even for a single sentence to be reread properly, or that it is unwilling to pay for content to be accurate as long as it fulfills a good enough bar. And don't be fooled by LMG. They internally set the standard to upload at the frequency they do. It is therefore a willful decision to forego quality in order to hit the standards that they're setting. 5.
Good preemptive counter. Good preemptive counter to people commenting, well, it's the ecosystem. They have to keep up like that. Good preemptive counter message.
More minutes is 5 minutes too many to get it completely right, and that'd cost money. It'd be one thing if they didn't realize this until after publishing, but realizing 2 mistakes within under 5 minutes of video prior to publishing should indicate a proper correction.
The prior to publishing part, yeah.
In April, LMG published a short circuit video that was paid for.
Although with mistakes that big, even if it was post-publishing, yeah, kill it, take it down.
By Asus, featuring the Asus 4070 Dual. The problem isn't the part where they referred to a $600 GPU as a, quote, budget card, and then thank Asus for gracing us with the presence of a $1 backplate.
Sorry, wait, what?
A, quote, budget prior to publishing should indicate a
Sorry,
proper
what?
correction.
Sorry, I was reading chat and trying to focus on the video at the same time. I need to watch this again.
In April, LMG published a short circuit video that was paid for by ASUS featuring the ASUS 4070 Dual. The problem isn't the part where they referred to a $600 GPU as a, quote, budget card and then thank ASUS for gracing us with the presence of a $1 backplate.
It's got an aluminum backplate, which is really nice to see on a budget card like this.
Or the clearly biased language where they give a manufacturer a blanket statement for always being good.
It's an ASUS card, so it's going to perform great.
But rather the
Imagine your credibility as a sausage. Imagine credibility as a sausage. With that comment, he just grabbed his sausage and cut off like a third of it and just said, Asus can have it.
problem is the simple correction for a misstatement on the amount of HDMI and display ports available.
3 DisplayPort, 2 HDMI on the Dual.
They could have just cut around this. We're not sure why they left it in. And all of these post-shoot, pre-publishing corrections bring us to the next set of concerns, which is an increasing amount of irresponsible actions and conflicts that we've seen emerging from Linus Tech Tips. So we've been seeing an alarming amount of conflicts from Linus Tech Tips as it relates.
This is the big juice. You thought this stuff so far was juicy? Ethical concerns, irresponsible actions, and conflicts. He's been edging us. He got like a toothpick and he stuck it into the orange. This video is an orange and he poked a couple holes and let it slowly drip onto us. This is where he starts squeezing the orange and the juice is gonna run down into our mouths. Get ready, brothers.
To their corporate connections, their flow of money, and the potential bias as a result of those things.
Shit.
And we've been looking into this, maybe more of a future video thing, but...
And there could be an entire video on this topic. Holy shit.
Some of the concerns include how Linus is personally invested $200,000 into Laptop Maker Framework, and yet is also covering their product and their competitors' products. LMG also has a cross-branded, again, screwdriver with Noctua, and that's being sold on their store, while they're also reviewing Noctua products favorably, even when it's shown to be hitting, by their own data, 100 degrees Celsius, which becomes problematic for brands like Noctua as well, because now it is less clear if the praise is genuine or if it is biased, whether intentional or unintentional. These issues, combined with high-level corporate connections through the CEO and through the head of labs, raise a lot of concerns about conflict, but we won't be getting into them in depth in this video. Instead, we're going to focus on the consequences of irresponsible reporting and bad data and how that influences the purchasing decisions of millions of people. To start with, let's discuss the implicit ethics of knowing a lack of qualifications yet continuing to operate on a certain type of content.
Boiling point for water, but not. I think you normally want to keep it. Or maybe the next step's up. What does mine go to? Like at max, like 90?
Or being unwilling to commit the time to do that content properly, especially if you know that there are flaws and shortcomings already and choose to forge ahead. We don't really see any other options here. It is either too rushed to the point of potentially producing harmful information to viewers and to consumers that they then act on, and to manufacturers alike, or the company is unqualified to produce that information. It's really one or the other. This one talks about the ethics and power of a review outlet and therefore its responsibility to do due diligence on a product.
I'm sorry.
One or the other. This one talks about the ethics and power of a review outlet and therefore its responsibility to do due diligence on a product. On June 24th, LTT published a video about a copper water block made by a small company called Billet Labs, founded just last year.
This is a big boy section, boys. This is a big boy section.
LTT took one of the company's first prototypes to test, valued in the thousands of dollars for manufacturing, not counting opportunity value. In the video, the LTT team stuck this special 3090 Ti water block on an RTX 4090.
If this wasn't a 3090 Ti, then we don't have another 3090 Ti that we
Wait.
can take apart.
How the hell did we not know what GPU this thing was?
I thought it was a 3090 Ti.
So we just casually had a 4090 sitting on the shelf, clearly labeled?
Stating that it should work, despite it not being explicitly compatible. The company...
That's fucked. This is clown college. No.
did not tell LMG that it would be 4090 compatible. They told LMG that they could try to use a 4090, but Billet Labs itself had not tested one as it didn't have a 4090 at the time. Water blocks have very specific tolerances and clearances for components, so any misalignment would cause poor contact to the GPU core. LMG decided to try it and continued with the video despite misrepresenting the product massively by using it on an incompatible device that it literally would not fit properly. LTT's presentation goes down the path of being irresponsible, presenting the product as much more difficult to work with than it would be if used properly. The conclusion is,
like, it's a cool product, but it's a bad product.
It looks great.
Yeah, it looks super cool.
Are you just saying it's...
Bros who don't know, just fucking wait. Just fucking wait.
I don't think
just purely because of the price?
It's bad because it makes absolutely no sense and nobody should buy it.
This guy is a bitch. I hate Linus. He's saying that just in order to be able to make it look like, oh, it doesn't matter that we're clowns and we fucked up. It's conceptually bad. So actually our test doesn't matter because it's bad. It is an ontologically bad device. Our test is irrelevant. It would have just been a courtesy to test it.
Most of the community is actually really amazing. But there's a vocal minority that looks at something like that and goes, lazy, out of touch, whatever else. No, I'm just really experienced at this.
Ontologically evil product.
Crap.
Do you put it backwards?
Get a shot of that. Look at that.
It found this conclusion on the basis of improper...
I don't even care if that's not proper use of describing something as being ontologically something. So good.
Proper installation. This serves no one. It needlessly harms a small company, and this kind of behavior...
Hold up.
Crap. Something like that and goes, lazy, out of touch, whatever else. No, I'm just really experienced at this.
I'm really experienced at this. Ah! My skin!
Get a shot
my
of
bones!
That. Look at that.
It found this conclusion on the basis of improper installation. This serves no one. It needlessly harms a small company, and this kind of behavior can kill someone's life work in a heartbeat, and it'd be based on invalid testing and presentation. One of the company founders posted below the video and stated this, quote, "We love LTT, but it was difficult to watch their criticisms when pretty much every design issue that Linus raised was done for a reason which was all explained to Adam weeks ago, none of which, I guess, was fed back to Linus. We also sent a full instruction manual that seemingly wasn't used."
They liked the initial comment. Oh.
I think there's definitely been a major communication breakdown along the video pipeline. We assumed we'd have a chance to answer any problems that were raised and explain them before it being publicly misrepresented.
Bros, just fucking wait. This gets anyone who doesn't know the twist, your brain is gonna shatter soon.
LMG faced some controversy from its community, at which point it replied on the following WAN show, doubling down despite a complete lack of accurate or even useful testing.
Nothing would have changed. Nothing that obeys the laws of physics would have changed the conclusion.
That statement is already a reckless and problematic doubling down, considering the elimination of any possibility to change the conclusion, including a 20-degree reduction, which should change the conclusion.
If the GPU had been 5 degrees cooler, that would have been the conclusion. If it had been 10 degrees cooler, That would have been the conclusion. If it had been 20
Yeah, how much cooler would it have been if you didn't just fuck it up and put it on the wrong card?
degrees cooler, that would have been the conclusion.
And we're not alone in
Twist is the wrong word. Surprise development. Like it can to be, just wait.
saying they should have just done it properly. At least then you have grounds to stand on for criticisms.
I also get not wanting to retest, but I do think probably just testing it with the thing that they knew it worked with in the first place probably would have made sense. Because like you're saying,
That guy was scared to say that. Did you taste the fear? He's scared Linus is going to throw the hard R at him. He's scared he's going to start breaking out the hard R again.
test result itself doesn't matter, but if it's just supposed to look cool, then it should be seated properly so it looks cool.
After about 5 minutes of rambling, the conclusion effectively was, lol, it still sucks though. Linus then, after publicly humiliating and trashing the work of two guys just getting their start in business while relying on zero effort to examine the thing correctly, complains about how he'd have to spend $100 to $500 more on an employee's time to test it properly.
But I'm not. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I can apologize for not spending another 100, 200, 300, 500.
Then apologize for publishing a fucked video that you knew was fucked. There is a solution. There is a solution to this, though. Where he could make some money off the video. Bite the bullet and upload it initially as a review disaster we messed up video. Retitle it, add like a short intro explaining that you fucked up. Get the ad revenue. True, more work, don't have time for that next video. True.
Dollars of various people's time sitting and engineering a workaround to a product.
I know, Zara! I was avoiding spoiling it for the people in chat who didn't know.
Product that no matter the result, nobody should buy.
Now, we don't have any connection
You
to Billet Labs,
fool!
and that
What have you done?
comment was offensive even to us.
Canterbury, don't read Zara's posts.
So we can't imagine how heartbroken they must have been. Linus, in order to protect his company's bottom line, was willing to potentially inflict immeasurable harm to a startup rather than spend, by his own admission, a couple $100 in someone else's time out of the $100 million company's coffers. Making matters worse, in conversations with Billet Labs, Gamers Nexus learned that the company asked for the prototype back on June 28th. This would allow them to send it out to other media or use it for further development. Linus Media Group agreed at least twice to return the product. The first time they agreed to send it back was June 30th. At LTX, Linus Media Group put the one-of-a-kind water block up for auction at its Extra Life auction event, without the permission of Billet Labs. Billet did not learn of this until around August 11th, at which point it was told the block is gone. Again, this is despite LMG agreeing in late June to send it back, as LMG would have no further use for the block. Billet told us that it is now stalled, as it no longer has its best prototype available for continued development. It's also missing one of its GPUs. We voiced to Billet a concern of a potential competitor, many of whom were at LTX where it was auctioned, potentially getting a hold of the block to send it off to be cloned. Whether or not this happened is irrelevant. The point is that there's a responsibility that was ignored. The question that you have to ask as a reviewer is, am I being fair when making this type of commentary?
It's a little bit further than am I being fair? Unless you're talking about yourself. Yeah. They sent him their best prototype. They went, nah, fuck your prototype. It's supposed to go on a 3090. I'm putting it on a 4090. They fucked around, just goofed around, shit on it because it didn't work because they fucking did it wrong. And then when they were supposed to give it back, they fucking sold it. I'm sorry, Linus. You auctioned it off. Okay, not sold. Okay.
Regardless of whether you are just an entertainer or you have your entertainer hat on for that video, but not the next one. And this is particularly important for anyone marketing the future of their business's success on the back of objectivity, fairness, data-driven reviews. Another example of this just popped up recently as we were finishing this video. In the short circuit video where Linus Media Group reviewed a mouse in...
Yo, this mouse, can I just say, this mouse is done dirty in this review, but that mouse wants to be Final Mouse so bad. It wants to be a Final Mouse so bad.
They're not a review. The company made strong criticisms of the friction of the mouse in the video.
This is not a smooth mouse, and that's really disappointing, especially on like a premium gaming mouse. That should be one of the primary focuses.
Pwnage then contacted LMG to notify them that LMG had not removed the protective film from the feet of the mouse. Linus noted in the WAN show that the short circuit team then posted a pinned comment saying that, in fact, there weren't any stickers on the mouse at the time of testing, and that they stood by their commentary of the product.
The bigger issue here is that our initial...
They tested a mouse with the protective sticker on the mouse feet. And then kept bitching about it having, oh, it's weirdly high friction, guys. Why is the friction so high? And they didn't even, like, just go, huh?
Correction, which was posted, said, hey, no, it, is high friction, and we did test it, and there were no films on the feet.
Pwnage then tweeted publicly with an abrasive statement, but one for which we can't fault them. They point out the irony of being chosen as a gift for LTX's Whaleland attendees, despite the conclusion of the video being this.
What the fuck? Our mouse was given as a prize to each of their VIP whales to the recent Linus Expo event. They use review samples for giveaways. That's... I feel like that's not the best way to deal with that. Because then you're starting to get not monetary value, but close to measurable in monetary terms value out of review samples, which means you might look more favorably on review samples that are given to you that are worth more money. Although, wait, Siffy, the VIP whales. Oh, wait, yeah. If the VIP, if they pay, presumably the whales have to pay. No, it is they get monetary value. If the VIP whales have to pay, then it is monetary value. But I don't know what this is. I don't know how their event works.
The only question that remains is, am I recommending you buy?
They paid extra. So they're using review samples to incentivize people to pay more money to them. Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Because now you're making money from the review sample as a product, and that's going to create a whole new kind of bias for people to worry about. If you get something really valuable, you're going to be able to make more money with it, which is you have to deal with review samples carefully, man. Start of the message? What you mean? What? Come to their VIP whales. Oh, is it not review samples? Now, Short Circuit YouTube is just confused with their pin reply. Our mouse was given as a prize to each of their VIP whales. Say no, did. Oh, is this not review samples? Oh, okay, never mind. Who gives a fuck then? They could just be given they could just be giving a fucking bad gift. Nah, that doesn't matter. That's no good. They could just be giving a bad fucking bonus gift.
Video being this.
The only question that remains
Hey,
is,
Snage.
am I recommending you buy this product? No.
This, we don't think, is about buying favor, but rather the dichotomy between being chosen and then having such an egregious error unfairly undermine the integrity of the product and its chief marketing point. LMG then eventually began the process of replacing the video in place once again.
Wait, they shit on the glide of a mouse that offers glass feet? And presumably it was PTFE in their review. But they fucked up and had the protective tape still on it. Yeah, that feels almost malicious.
Opinions is my god.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the
Hooray.
prime.
I
Everyone
have to
for
use
a
prime piss poor.
Everyone for a salvo, please. Big salvo. Hello. Hello. I need to hear that again because I'm confused.
No.
This,
How
we
you
don't
doing?
think, is about buying favor, but rather the dichotomy between being chosen and then having such an egregious error unfairly undermine the integrity of the product and its chief marketing point. LMG then eventually began the process of replacing.
Yeah. If they're bragging about the mouse feet and there's a glass option, so like they want a big focus on that, this is extra egregious. What did the review copy add? Intensive outpatient therapy. What the fuck? You'll have to message me about it. Do you have me on my current Discord? Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. How do you copy? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I'm sure we both have just a ton of shit. Fucking. Okay, apparently my new Discord is just harmful opinions. Are there no numbers now? There are no numbers, right? I got harmful opinions, no numbers. Can you just add? I don't know. No space. I copied from Discord. That's the one. That's the one. Okay.
Placing the video in place, once again, we assume this time with YouTube's trim tool. That'll take a day or two to process. They're cutting the section about friction, but this doesn't fix the problem. They are choosing to leave the content live, whose conclusions were at least partially based on massively erroneous work because they don't want to hurt their video performance. People continued to see the original until it processed. That can take a day or two because they don't want.
I saw all the raw footage from the shoot, and it does appear that the protective plastic film was still on the feet when David gave his initial impressions. We retired it. Oh, we retried it after the fact, and their PTFE feet do glide nicely. Cut out the comments about the glide issues. Let's not misrepresent the mouse. Bro.
To hurt their video performance. People continued to see the original until it processed. That can take a day or two.
Yeah, he doubled down and then they extra checked.
But they're willing to throw Pwnage under the bus.
I can't remember if I knew Sage had partner or not. I feel like I did. No, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Congrats either way. Enjoy the benefits, of which there are none.
One last time by providing feedback that the stickers should be more obvious. For an end user, maybe. But an end user doesn't get paid to test a product, whether or not it's branded as a review. All of this is...
Yeah, that should have been a point in the review. That review should have gone like, man, at first, they could have even had a bit where they're like, at first I thought this mouse was terrible. It had so much friction. And then I noticed, oh, there were no tabs. There were little protective covers, but there are no tabs. So make sure if you get this, you peel them off. And they should probably make it clearer that you need to do that. That would have been a good point for the review, not in a correction.
Ethically unacceptable. They like to brand their short circuit stuff as unboxings, or in other words, not reviews. But it's disingenuous to hide behind that whenever there's a mistake. This magnitude of error is what the mouse, or in the case of the water block,
and the double
block is marketed on, which is either Glide or thermals. And to screw the strongest marketing point through such an egregious error as not taking the tape off of the product and still leaving the video up, even while processing a cut, is callous to the impact that those choices have on these companies. Linus Media Group is massive. That has to be treated responsibly. There are correct actions. It should...
I love that he keeps popping the 100 mil up. That's so good. Just do it again.
...result in some sort of immediate trigger, like a removal of the video with a
dick and ball torture.
Follow-up saying, we did it again, here's the new results. What's even more disturbing, though, is the community response every time someone has a criticism that's valid. Like when the community beat down Hardware Unboxed for voicing their concerns of LTT's testing accuracies issues, which, while not completely tactful, yes, were valid. Then you look at the recent comments, though, like this, quote, if a professional mouse reviewer couldn't figure it out, what makes you think the average consumer will find the plastic wrapper cover?
Shut
Quote,
the
Short Circuit
fuck
isn't a
up.
review channel. It's an unboxing and first impressions channel with some labs testing. The conclusion was just David's opinion. He had more issues with the mouse than just the feet. Quote, and if your product can be unboxed by a tech reviewer who does this for a living, and that reviewer doesn't even realize there's packaging that needs to be removed before use,
Oh my
that's
fucking
bad user
God.
experience design of the product that should be called out as a negative. Yeah.
If a politician promised that if I voted for them, they would release murder buzzsaw drones that would kill anyone who had ever posted on the Linus Tech Tips subreddit, I would immediately vote for them.
Yes, but calling it out would require noticing it as a prerequisite, which a media outlet taking its time would do. Just because Pwnage didn't phrase it in exactly the nicest way doesn't mean their point is invalid. The same went for Hardware Unboxed with their concerns. You know, Pwnage was defending themselves. They apparently, according to Linus, tried it the nice way first before they wrote that abrasive tweet. And it's after getting humiliated publicly a second time through the pinned response, the first one, that basically said, no, our testing was right, and then people noticed that you could see the film reflecting in the B-roll, or at least we did.
Oh,
They then sent that tweet out, and that it had no tact is irrelevant. So we're not going to try and pretty it up. It is unfair. It's unfair to consumers who get misled to bad purchases or not understanding the product. It's unfair to companies when there are major points that are erroneous and aren't properly addressed or handled. And it's unfair to other reviewers who actually are willing to invest the time and, yes, even $100 or $500 or whatever it takes.
You think I can spend like $800 more on this video? Copper's not going to strip itself, brothers. How much copper is even in a 3090? Disgusting.
Takes in some cases to get it done right. And it's sad to see because it undermines all of us. They are prioritizing publishing on a fixed schedule,
That's why they call him the Copperhead.
which they have
Well, we've already seen that he's quite the snake.
self-imposed. This isn't, the YouTube algorithm isn't some magic thing that actually needs daily uploads. Does it help? Yeah, sure. But there's a lot of things you could do in business that would help that are maybe not the right thing to do. I'm gonna be real here. It's getting difficult for those of us who try to do things right. And we're not the only review outlet here. We're not alone in this. To wade into a product conversation, especially after LTT, where we have to tiptoe around errors they make and write scripts around it to kind of try and subtly correct it, considering the most devout part of the community's propensity to lash out like you're seeing against these two companies defending themselves. And we don't care anymore. we're just going to say it like it is. Being new to testing, it doesn't absolve the need for taking responsibility of the content just because you're new to this certain branch of business. And they have to continue to respect the position that the company is in, especially when building the business's future on the back of Labs data. As a leader, you're responsible for what you say, and whether or not you are branded as the CEO, you still have to feel that responsibility for saying the things that are said. Linus Media Group has grown into a massive corporation. It's hired a seasoned CEO to replace Linus. It controls over 120 employees.
That looks like an AI failed to draw a Yakuza character.
They affect the purchasing decisions of millions of people, and they brand.
God. Someone kill that guy? Dead. Squashed.
Themselves as an unbiased, for the people outlet. And this is an admirable goal. But the reality right now is that Linus Tech Tips and LMG
He's called Linus because his parents knew he'd be a lying anus.
Is acting in a careless, irresponsible way with these bad data points and conclusions, and either laziness or an unwillingness to commit that time, cheapness, whatever it is, focus on the bottom line, all of these things, these irresponsible actions, they can affect, in the worst cases, the life work of an individual, say a smaller company, or in the more common cases, it can just mislead consumers into spending money that they don't have to spend, or on things they don't realize are maybe not the right fit for them because of these problems. Having deep and high-level corporate connections in companies and going easy on manufacturers while then briefly after taking their money for a corporate title sponsorship of a major convention, investing in laptop companies and covering their own products alongside competitors, these are actions that to us raise serious concerns about the objective.
He planted the MK Ultra like kill words in us, and now he's repeating them. He cast Witch Bolt on us, and now he's redoing the damage over and over again.
Of the company. Is it in fact consumer first, or is it more looking at the bottom line? The fun Linus personality in front of all of it doesn't make it simply okay to do these things, to publish bad data so regularly and knowingly in some cases, like with the block, and not take the time to do it properly. No matter how funny and goofy the video may be,
Circle. You've seen these other videos. I was going insane in the first couple minutes of this, talking about how he actually said something and had a relevant clip. Do you know how long it's been since I've seen someone say something and show a clip that actually supports what they said? It's been, I don't know, it's been 65 years.
Simply isn't okay. The data matters, the consumer matters, the perspective of the consumer also matters now, viewing this company as a sort of reforged, not just entertainment company, and the truth matters. We think there's an eagerness in the less experienced employees, coupled with a lack of disciplined and experienced management, to steer them in the right direction and check for mistakes. So some of this is...
It looks like all those employees wanted more time.
It's fine if you are just an entertainer. But if you start marketing your business on accuracy and data and objectivity...
Look, totally irrelevant video, like surfing in the surfing backwards. CS surfing in the background is fine. All right.
Like those of us who've occupied the space since the website days, then we should all be held to the same standards. We should all play by the same rules and audience scrutiny and criticisms. And likewise, we as reviewers have to hold ourselves accountable to the same standards, because again, it protects all of us from manufacturers being like, these guys don't do anything useful. So that's kind of it. This is my thoughts on this. And I want to get back to
from manufacturers
being useful. So useful, because again, it protects all of us from manufacturers being like, these guys don't do anything useful. So that's kind of it. This is my thoughts on this. And
does he mean they decide not to send samples, or what does he mean?
I want to get back to testing stuff, but it was important to us, and I hope that people listened before they
True,
just
sir.
jumped to the OMG drama lol comments. But that's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all next.
All right, that was pretty solid. That was pretty damn good. Linus has responded. Let me check if it's worth looking at the response on its own. If the response to the response is step by step.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Hardware News Recap of the Week. We filmed the vast majority of this episode a couple days.
How long is the response? Okay, it's only like 12 minutes. Do they cover the whole thing? Probably. I'm just scrolling through the chapters at the bottom. You could just read it? Yeah, but we've got the response to the response. We've got the response to the response. New background. Hold up. Yeah, I'll read it real quick, but also I need to post this. What the fuck? Found Linus in my attic, stripping all my wires for copper. Wait. Okay. Where's the fuck? I'm gonna play Dark and Darker, probably, if I get my hands on it. No, I don't think that works as a background. It's too busy, but I do love the picture. Ah, here's the link. Hold up. So, this is the response to the video we just watched. God damn it. Up. All right. That should be that's a reasonable. Oh, it's not gonna scroll. Hold up, because it's a fucking picture. Jesus Christ. It's fine. This is Linus's response to the Gamers Nexus video. There won't be a big WAN show segment about this or anything. Most of what I have to say I've already said, and I've done so privately. I don't think that's really appropriate. It really should be publicly, in my opinion, given the nature of what was brought up. To Steve, I expressed my disappointment that he didn't go through proper journalistic practices in creating this piece. He has my email and number, along with numerous other members of our team, and could have asked me for context that may have proven to be valuable, like the fact that we didn't quote-unquote sell the monoblock, but rather auctioned it for charity due to a miscommunication. Is Linus out of his fucking mind? And the fact that while we haven't sent payment yet, we've already agreed to compensate Billet Labs for the cost of their prototype. So, there are other issues, but I've told him, he needs to understand, if he doesn't, that their credibility and competence are being heavily attacked. having made the mistake in the first place damages that, even if you fix it. Considering how egregious it is of an error, and added to everything else. There are other issues, but I've told him that I won't be drawn into a public sniping. I won't be drawn into a public sniping match over this, and that I'll be continuing to move forward in good faith, because I don't have time to talk. We need to pump out more videos. I'll be continuing to move forward in good faith as part of Team Media. When, if he's ready to do so again, I'll be ready. You won't be able to see Linus without thinking of lying anus. The Linus, the anus of lie. The anus of lies. To my team. Oh, and my CEO's team. But realistically, I was at the helm for all of these errors, so I need to own it. I stress the importance of diligence in our work, because there are so many eyes on us. Yeah, but if you're... Wait. There's a clip of you saying we're not going to do it right because that costs money. There's a clip of you saying we weren't going to do that right because it's too much money. Also, it doesn't matter how much. If you just squeeze the fucking life out of your employees to like go as fast as you fucking can, and then your method of making sure everything's right is to tell them and do it correctly. Nah. We are going through some growing pains. We've been very public about them in the interest of transparency, and it's clear we have some work to do on internal processes and communication. We have already been doing a lot of work internally to clean up our processes, but these things take time. Rome wasn't built in a day, but that's no excuse for sloppiness. And what the hell is the point of this whole paragraph? Now, for my community, all I can say is the same things I always say. We know that we're not perfect. We wear our imperfection on our sleeves in the interest of ensuring that we stay accountable to you. We wear our imperfections so we stay accountable. How does that make sense? If you wear it on your sleeve, and it doesn't change, you're just sort of rubbing you're just rubbing it in your audience's face. That's not enabling them to keep you accountable. That's going, yeah, we don't care if you know. But it's sad and unfortunate when this transparency gets warped into a bad thing. It's not you sharing it that's the bad thing. What the fuck? The labs team is hard at work, creating processes and tools to generate data that will benefit all consumers. A work in progress that is very much not done, and that we've communicated needs to be treated as such. Do we have notes under some videos? Yes. Is it because we are striving for transparency/improvement? Yeah. The criticism is that those notes would have to be added. The notes that Games Nexus talked about would have to be added before upload. You're being transparent about something that never should have happened. What? I don't understand. Does he genuinely not understand the criticism? Weird. What we're doing hasn't been in many years, if ever. And we would make a much larger correction if the circumstances merited it. The circumstances are that you want to push things out and don't want to spend even a second to correct things in a better way. He didn't watch it. He absolutely didn't watch this. Hold on, let me find where I was. Listing the wrong amount of cash on a table for a CPU review is sloppy, but given that our conclusions are drawn based on our testing, not the spec sheet, it doesn't materially change the recommendation. Bro, this is such fucking cope. That doesn't mean these things don't matter. Yeah, no shit. We've set KPIs for our writing/labs team around accuracy, and we are continually installing new checks and balances to ensure that things continue to get better. We've set key performance indicators while still expecting them to pump this shit out at lightning speed. Bro. If you haven't seen the improvement, frankly, I wonder if you're really looking for it. The thoroughness that we managed on our last handful of GPU videos is getting really incredible given the limited time we have for these embargoes. It's incredible given the limited time. So there's still a qualifier, bro, even in you talking about your own stuff and the new stuff. And yes, Gamers Nexus made sure it was all within the last year. I'm really excited about what the future will hold. With all of that said, I still disagree that the Billet Labs video, not the situation with the return, which I've already addressed above, is an accuracy issue. It's more like I just read the room wrong. We could have retested it with perfect accuracy. Perfect accuracy. It was good enough to just use it on a non-compatible card, okay? And to have clips of me fucking up. Not that the clips are what matters. What matters is that he did it, but we know he fucked it up because of the clips. But to do so properly, accounting for which cases it could be installed in, none, and which radiators it will be plumbed with, again, mystery, would have been impossible. Just put it on a... Am I insane? Put it on a 3090. Am I crazy? Also, it didn't affect the conclusion of the video. Or so I thought. Am I out of my mind that he stuck it on a 4090 when they were like, it works on a 3090? The problem wasn't the by case, does he mean case for a PC? I wanted to evaluate it as a product, and as a product, if it could manage to compete with the temperatures of the highest end blocks on the planet, it still wouldn't make sense to buy. So from my point of view, retesting it and finding out that yes, it did in fact run cooler made no difference to the conclusion, so it didn't really make a difference. Okay, why did you make the video to begin with then? Why did you test it to begin with? This is pure copium. Pure copium damage control. Adam and I were talking about this today. He advocated for retesting it regardless of how non-viable it was as a product at the time, and I think he expressed really well today why it mattered. It was like making a video about a supercar. It doesn't matter if no one watching will buy it. They just want to see it rip. They also don't want to be fucked with. You know, in terms of being misled about things. Just maybe. I missed that, but it wasn't because I didn't care about the consumer. It was because I was so focused on how this product impacted a potential buyer.
It! Make your dreams come true!
True. Either way, clearly my bad, but my intention was never to harm Billet Labs. Doesn't really matter. Negligence is a thing, dog. I specifically called out their incredible machining skills because I wanted to see them create something with a viable market for it, and was hoping others would appreciate the fineness of the craftsmanship, even if the product was impractical. I still hope they move forward building something else because they obviously have talent, and I've watched countless niche water cooling vendors come and go. It's an astonishingly unforgiving market. Doesn't that amplify the potential for damage he did with his actions? Why would he say that? Is this him trying to preempt them failing miserably and trying to like be? It's not. We always said it. We always know it's an astonishingly unforgiving market. I had no impact. It's just an unforgiving market. Either way, I'm sorry I got the community's priorities mixed up on this one. And that we didn't show the billet in the best light. Our intention wasn't to hurt anyone. We wanted no one to buy it. Because it's an egregious waste of money no matter what temps it runs at. And we wanted Billet to make something marketable so they can, eat. With all this in mind, it saddens me how quickly the pitchforks were... It saddens me how quickly the pitchforks were raised over this. Bro. That's the line I was talking about earlier. It saddens me how upset you got. It also comes across a touch hypocritical when some basic due diligence could have helped clarify much of it. Bro, nothing you said clarified it or made it sound better. No. If Gamers Nexus had included what you said here, it wouldn't have changed anything. In fact, key points. The key point here about why you say you didn't need to. Gamers Nexus included this. He didn't not include it. The detail on the auction, because I remember clearly Gamers Nexus said they auctioned it. Maybe he didn't say for charity. Maybe he didn't say for charity, but I don't think that... That's not a lie by omission sort of thing, because that genuinely doesn't matter. Whereas getting the tests accurate does. I have a long history of meeting issues head on, says the man who likes to skulk in the shadows and respond to public statements privately. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Head on, and I've never been afraid to answer questions, which lands me in hot water regularly, but helps keep me in tune with my peers and with the community. The only reason I can think of not to ask me is because my honest response might be inconvenient. Why would... Does he think anything here fucks up the Gamers Nexus video? Does he believe that anything here... Yeah, is this the dishonest response? Because it doesn't do anything to what Gamers Nexus said. We can test that with this post. Will the "it was a mistake, a bad one, but a mistake, and they're taking care of it" reality manage to have the same reach? What the fuck do you mean? They didn't include the "oh, and they're fixing it" part because it's not relevant. It's a video focusing on your competence and your credibility. It was one mistake among what? How many? How many? Dozens? Was there a couple dozen mistakes in there? It was one mistake among many. All curated from 1 year. If there was only one mistake to point at, one bad decision, one fuck up, and it was this thing, then maybe this would make sense. But the point is the gigantic stack of fuck ups. If this was on its own, maybe it would make sense that he should say, "oh, but they're fixing it." But when it's just one more in the pile, no. Not really. It doesn't really matter to me. That's not pertinent information to me. That's important to you to make you feel better, but all I need to know is how much you fuck up and how often. Yeah, now I'm not going to trust any Linus Tech Tips videos. As a casual consumer, no, I'm staying away from that shit. Let's see if anyone actually wants to know what happened. I hope so, but it's been disheartening seeing how many people were willing to jump on us here. Believe it or not, I'm a real person, and so is the rest of my team. We are trying our best, and if what we were doing was easy, everyone would do it. Today sucks. Thanks for reading this. Fucking baby. Jesus Christ. All right. And Gamers Nexus has responded. Yeah, of course, Siffy. Of course. Everything. Look. His work is very private. He has a very private profession of publishing fucking videos to millions. Any issues with those videos that are published to millions need to be kept very quiet and, behind closed doors and dealt with confidentially. Confidentially? Confidentially. Shiali. Why did I speak so weird?
So we posted some coverage yesterday with some concerns about data accuracy, ethics, and responsibilities of Linus Media Group. Not going to recap all of that here. You should check that video out before proceeding its necessary context. Linus hastily posted a statement about 3.5 hours after our video went live. The video raised concerns again about an incredibly large amount of testing inaccuracy issues, alongside what we believe to be unethical actions and just issues with responsibility as a large outlet in general. Linus's statement, it is an unhinged, unapologetic rant where he...
Gloves off. The gloves, to be clear, the previous video was gloves on. He had a knife. Gamers Nexus had a knife and was stabbing Linus, but he was also wearing gloves. This video is gloves off and he's slapping. That's my take from it already.
He shirks responsibility and blames others. He tries to play weird semantic games like saying, quote, we didn't sell the product, we auctioned it. Or misrepresent the timeline for when he contacted Billet Labs. He triples down on Billet Labs and says, quote, I still disagree that the Billet Labs video is an accuracy issue. It's more like, I just read the room wrong. That doesn't even make any sense. It's not the job of a reviewer to read the room and tell the room what it wants to hear. That is called a
sycophant.
A sycophant is a perfect word to describe it.
He also said, quote, we could have retested it with perfect accuracy, but...
Oh, true. We'll start again. I even made sure I had 2 different Firefoxes so this wouldn't happen, and then I had it happen. Oh no, Gamers Nexus is going to cancel me for being an incompetent streamer.
So we posted some coverage yesterday with some concerns about data accuracy, ethics, and responsibilities of Linus Media Group. Not going to recap all of that here. You should check that video out before proceeding its necessary context. Linus hastily posted a statement about 3.5 hours after our video went live. The video raised concerns again about an incredibly large amount of testing inaccuracy issues, alongside what we believe to be
it was huge amount, and in the past year,
unethical actions and just issues with responsibility as a large outlet in general. Linus's statement, it is an unhinged, unapologetic rant where he shirks responsibility and
good line.
Blames others. He tries to play weird semantic games like saying, quote, we didn't sell the product, we auctioned it. Or misrepresent the timeline for when he contacted Billet Labs. He triples down on Billet Labs and says, quote, I still disagree that the Billet Labs video is an accuracy issue. It's more like, I just read the room wrong. That doesn't even make any sense. It's not the job of a reviewer to read the room and tell the room what it wants to hear. That is called a
sycophant.
A sycophant is a perfect word to describe it.
He also said, quote, we could have retested it with perfect accuracy, but to do so properly, accounting for which cases it could be installed in, none, and which radiators it would be plumbed with, again, a mystery, would have been impossible. And also didn't affect the conclusion of the video, or so I thought. To be clear here, the random caps lock is not us. That's the original emphasis.
Sorry.
I mean, we could
Let
have
me jump back one more
to
time. I'm
read
sorry.
the room and tell the room what it
We're
wants
fine.
to
We're
hear.
good.
That is called a
sycophant.
A sycophant is a perfect word to describe it.
He also said, quote, we could have retested it with perfect accuracy, but to do so properly, accounting for which cases it could be installed in, none, and which radiators it would be plumbed with, again, a mystery, would have been impossible. And also didn't affect the conclusion of the video, or so I thought. To be clear here, the random caps lock is not us. That's the original emphasis. I mean, we could have
Just, yo, He's not kicking him when he's down. He's shitting into Linus's mouth while he's unconscious on the floor.
Tested it with perfect accuracy, but to do so would have been impossible, is nonsense. And it's very difficult to engage with nonsense. I don't know what that means. And he completely ignores the enormous video-breaking errors with cooler CPU and GPU testing results and processes that sometimes wildly misrepresent the product stack. Other than the usual platitudes of we wear our imperfection on our sleeves in the interest of ensuring that we stay accountable to you, without explaining how it happened or how they'll fix it. Look, we're going to talk about this today.
Oof, true.
But we're not going to drag.
Alstrad helps me sometimes, yeah. Alstrad helps me sometimes. He's not. I've emphasized to him, bro. Don't turn snipping my stuff up into a job, because like don't burn yourself out working for free for a streamer dog. He really helped with the Super Mega stuff in particular when Lucky Bee's sister was here, and he did a few more videos for me as well. But I'm back on duty, so he can chill, he can rest.
This out and make a whole new standalone video about this response, because they haven't added anything of substance. The response is immature, it's blaming others, and it's irresponsible to the community they've built. But
oh fuck, I'm in trouble, Despair.
We are going to talk about some of the issues in this statement nonetheless, and then we're moving on. Let's start with Billet. This is where the story is getting a little bit twisted. We saw some comments about this confirming our concerns that people would lose track of the actual timeline. First of all, we're not going to argue the semantics about an item being sold against the will of a company versus being auctioned, and being for charity, which we already said doesn't make that better, it makes it worse. Because now you're roping in an innocent third party into the very awkward situation that can potentially make them look bad by proxy. And secondly,
True, Linus, you dumb fuck. Quit. Just leave, Linus. Just leave. Gamers Nexus. Just let Gamers Nexus eat your flesh. He's earned it.
This is actually what we said. The first time they agreed to send it back was June 30th. At LTX, Linus Media Group put the one-of-a-kind water block up for auction at its Extra Life auction event. More seriously, Linus's statement, which reads, quote, "We have already agreed to compensate Billet Labs for the cost of their prototype," uses specific language to imply that this was agreed upon prior to our video launching. Following this...
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No fucking way.
Forum post from Linus, we reached out to Billet Labs, with whom we'd already had contact, and we asked them the following. We said Linus's comment doesn't expressly say it, but it seems to imply that this agreement was made previously. Billet Labs said no, absolutely not, no, no, no. The only mention of any money to do with the prototype was our response to them after they said they'd auctioned it. And we basically said, you know, that was an expensive prototype. They didn't want us to share the exact dollar amount. Billet continued to explain their email. They said, quote, "I said, do you plan to reimburse us for this? And we heard nothing. We didn't get a response until your video." And Billet thanked us.
Fuck. Oh! Linus is retarded. Linus said you should have reached out and learned that we already agreed to pay them back. And now Gamers Nexus has in writing that they only agreed that with the Billet people after the video, so it doesn't even make sense that if he'd reached out to Linus couldn't have said that, because it didn't fucking happen. Why would you lie when you know it's not true? Holy shit. Yeah, I think Linus is a bad person. I think it goes beyond just incompetence. Embarrassment and trying to cover up your mistakes. It goes beyond that, I think. That kind of lie as part of an attack, especially, like actual just... Yeah, it's a malicious attack. Yeah. And knowingly false. The fucking Linus photo. Dude, I can't handle it. It's too good. Oh, it's too good. I keep looking at it. Oh. Quick, email him before guys, I need to quickly email him before he auctions it for charity. This cycle continues. This one's pretty good. Oh.
For it. We asked Billet when it had received that email from Linus, and they noted it arrived about 2 to 3 hours after we published our video, which would have been around the same time that Linus posted the comment on the forums. So he wrote that email and he posted, and then said they've already come to an agreement. But at the time he posted it, Billet hadn't responded to the email. And just for the record, we have the timeline of events, so I vetted them. And Linus Media Group did, in fact, agree to send the block back on June 30th, and they agreed again later, and then they followed up to tell Billet that they would have a tracking number soon, and then...
Oh, it went as far as we'll have a tracking number soon, and it was multiple confirmations that they'd send it back. This makes it so much worse. Bro, Linus dropped the, yeah, you better correct the record. Gamers Nexus said, challenge accepted. Yeah, we didn't include enough. We didn't stab you enough or shit in the holes we made with the knife enough.
It was last seen at the auction at LTX. So today was the first time that Billet had direct contact with Linus. A comment from Linus lower in the forum reads this, quote, Billet sent us a quote. I don't know or care how they arrived at the value. If they're good, I'm good. We asked them about this, and Billet emphasized to us that it had not sent Linus Media Group a quote. It noted that it had expressed a possible value of the block in frustration before our video went up, before this conversation began, after they learned that it had been auctioned previously, but that this wasn't any kind of quote or invoice. We asked Billet if it had anything further to share, and it said, he's emailed us. We haven't emailed back yet at the time of writing. We thank the community for the support. We stand by everything we've said publicly. Billet noted that they intend to email Linus back prior to sharing any further details, and they also spent a few minutes to express very sincere gratitude to the community. And as they don't have quite as much of a platform, I'm just conveying that to you. They were extremely grateful to the support that they've received from you all. And I do think that they felt some closure on their side. Now we get into something important. As far as Linus's belief that we should have reached out to him first, and that not doing so somehow makes the 44 minutes of reporting any less valid, and considering the fact that he said there would have been valuable context, such as, quote, the fact that while we haven't sent payment yet, we've already agreed to compensate Billet Labs with the cost of their prototype, which, again, Linus emailed Billet after the video.
Yeah.
And this Billet situation is exactly why. This sentence structure makes it appear as if Billet already agreed to some kind of resolution before the video. That's why it's our responsibility when doing proper reporting to ensure that the truth gets to viewers and that it's not misrepresented by a manufacturer. We don't have to reach out to corporations when we think there's a patterned behavior or that there may be a significant chance that they try to cover things up or prepare a pre-written response that could twist the narrative, and in this case, manipulate the audience. Linus willfully ignoring...
Ooh. Oh, don't worry, gang. Bro, that was nowhere even near the fucking bounds of something that bothers me or upsets me or anything, bro. Don't worry about it for a second, gang.
Our valid criticisms of data accuracy and some of the ethical concerns, while then trying to manipulate the audience into viewing him as the victim, not just LMG. This was very, it was bizarre. This is why we don't reach out every time. I want to be very clear. We don't have to reach out to corporations prior to reporting on them, period. For big corporations, we don't reach out if the issue already harms consumers or if their view is irrelevant. The Walmart PC, the Alienware PC, any number of products we buy, we don't need to reach out because the damage is being done actively. And we don't need Linus's input or permission to make that video. LMG's videos are already affecting millions of consumers, and they have objective errors.
Someone get a fucking lighter. I don't think there's. I don't know where a lighter is. I need to like wave it around for this section or something.
That we covered objectively, and they involved serious ethical concerns, which we raised. And rather than addressing those, he's choosing to try and distract viewers by whining about us not allowing him to comment first. And they've already commented anyway. They did it in all of these various WAN shows. We know what their comment is.
Hey, Rev. I never smoked cigarettes. I smoked the occasional cigar. The main thing I got hooked on was snus. Snus portions under the lip.
Know what they think. And when there's an objective, factual issue, we don't need to reach out. The risk is to the consumer. And these aren't unreleased products. They are public videos with a lot of views.
Yep.
And I am exceptionally disappointed in this response. I am baffled that this was the path chosen. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to this circular deflecting nonsense. As for the rest of the sort of meandering diatribe, it's just bizarre. I really am. I am genuinely just disappointed by this. Here's one such quote. I'm sorry I got the community's priorities mixed up on this one and that we didn't show the billet in the best light. Our intention wasn't to hurt anyone. We wanted no one to buy it because it's an egregious waste of money, no matter what temps it runs at. Another quote, it was a mistake, a bad one, but a mistake, and they're taking care of it.
This is hot, Cyber. You've missed it. You've missed it. We're at the end, but it's amazing. So good.
Reality managed to have the same reach. This is a very bitter way to admit a mistake, but my answer to that question, because it had a question mark at the end of it, is not if you are insincere and indignant about it. No. He then talks about being real people and said, quote, today sucks.
He then talked, what a good, this guy isn't just being, this guy knows his delivery's good. This isn't just how, he knows it's good. He then talks about being a real person, and that's good. That's smooth.
Guys, I'm not going to mince words to protect my reputation amongst sort of the
verbal manslaughter. So good.
About LTT supporters, and that's gaslighting. That's what it is. Like this. Devout LTT supporters, and that's gaslighting.
Wait.
Okay, to admit a mistake, but my answer to that question, because it had a question mark at the end of it, is not if you are insincere and indignant about it. No. He then talks about being real people and said, quote, today sucks. Look, guys, I'm not going to mince words to protect my reputation amongst sort of the devout LTT supporters, and that's gaslighting. That's what it is. Like this, we're the victims. Feel bad for us. That's what that is. So it's not.
That's not what gaslighting is.
Acceptable behavior.
Minus 1 point.
It is embarrassing. And here's one more. Adam and I were talking about this today. He advocated for retesting it, regardless of how non-viable it was as a product at the time. And I think he expressed really well today why it mattered. It was like.
But at least he didn't say, this is Darvo. This is Darvo.
Making a video about a supercar. It doesn't matter if no one watching will buy it. They just want to see it rip. I missed that, but it wasn't because I didn't care about the consumer. It was because I was so focused on how this product impacted a potential buyer. Bullshit. We know why they didn't do it.
I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I can apologize for not spending another $100, $200, $300, $500 of various people's time.
So I'll wrap this up by saying, look, we had data points in there that were completely ignored. They weren't mentioned at all in any of this. We talked about serious testing issues. We talked about methodological issues. We talked about lack of process. We talked about lack of QC. We talked about the fact that people can look at numbers that are 300%.
Lack of QC is good, though, because Quake Champions is fucking shit.
Off in some cases, or in the cases of coolers, are just literally incorrect because it was backwards or installed improperly. And how they can get past people None of that was addressed. This was a layup to say, here's our 10-point plan. Yeah, we fucked up. Here's what we're going to do to fix it. There's an odd note in the statement about using their notes against them, like as if we're weaponizing their transparency or something.
Yeah.
And I want to be clear again.
That was so stupid.
Like the vast majority of the significant errors I found. They're not pinned under their videos. I found them. I went and I looked at the numbers and I compared their own numbers against their own numbers. And I found those errors, right? Like it's misrepresenting reality here and it is choosing to ignore it. So here's the deal. If LTT releases a new PR and
I don't think that's what Linus was saying. I think what Linus was saying was even dumber. I think it was even dumber. It was like being transparent good, so if what I do transparent, what I do is good. Even though they're being transparent about having done the wrong thing. Unrepentantly.
inspired comment after this, or goes on another rant, we probably won't be responding. This was LMG's chance to take responsibility. And he's shown LMG's true colors and what he as the owner really thinks. And we're greatly disappointed at the tripling down rather than proposing future-looking solutions. And at this point, we wouldn't believe them if they released a new statement to try and undo this one, because it's clear to us what the company's owners thought of these issues. And I can't get over this quote. But we didn't sell it, we auctioned it. Seriously? Like that is what we're gonna open with? Got us. Whatever. We're gonna go back to the rest of hardware news. I'm gonna drop this in.
That's it.
That's your update. Up next, some pretty big news.
That's it. As far as I'm aware, that's all. This was just a few hours ago. Be more than 3 hours now because it's been open for a while, I think. Has it? Oh, just 4 hours. Okay. Right. Zit. Don't think I have any more videos. I've got to go pee. I'm going to go take a quick break. I did indeed see... I did indeed see... I did indeed see that despair. Oh, okay. Oh no. I'm going to put up perhaps the best poll I have ever put up. Okay. All right. It's going to be a poll. Last 2 hours. After break, we can do Baldur's Gate 3. Or you have two options. Okay, let me get the music. There should be a poll up. I'm going to go to the bathroom when I get the music. More Linus? There is no more Linus. There is no more Linus currently. That I'm aware of, at least. There's that beep again. I need to find it. Wait, there is? Linus took my dream journal. Okay, bro. I will be back in a minute. Just gotta use the bathroom, get a drink. I'll play some synthwave and put on the break screen. All right. I just want you to always remember that you asked for this. I have not vetted this. This was... no. Multiple members of chat demanded that I watch this in Discord. Multiple members of chat demanded this. I have not vetted it. And it's a series. I believe there are 3 episodes of this. And yeah, there are 3 episodes. The last one aired 3 years ago has 3.6k views. Episode 1 has 50k views. Episode 2 has 23k. Episode 3 has 3.6k. Okay. Let's go. Days 2 Cents and Rossman both commented on the first GN vid. Very well. Pardon me. And then it comes out it's actually good. I think the odds of that occurring are incredibly low. For Family Gal. Family Gal episode 1 on the Family Gal channel, 827 subs, 50k views. Episode 1, The Birthday Party. Full episode. There is only one thing I know about it, and it is because I watched a few seconds. There's an intro song. This came out of nowhere, and it has an intro song. Anon Trends. Then. Fucking already, there's like some sort of Command and Conquer Hell March backing track.
Hey! Sunshine just hit home, Miranda sound. A honey neighbor, a family girl. She's up to something new every day. Your one and only family.
Something new every day. Why is everyone so thick? So what's the deal? Where do you think that intro came from? Is that a Fiverr? Banner cast. There's a cast. Animation and compositing. Theme music and score. And background score composed by Jayahari Kavalam.
Harmful opinions is my god.
Thank you very much. For the sub.
Egg.
Everyone Father Salvo, please. Damn! Cut one of those titties off and bake it in the oven for 2 hours. Wait, are these both her kids? Sand doesn't behave like that.
Edie, be careful. Okay, Mama.
So fucking creepy. They look like slugmen. You reckon 1.25? Wait. No? Oh yeah, it does fuck up the sound. Chill. Okay. Kids are fighting. Grandma notices and talks to her. Or is it her but in the future?
Howdy, young lady. Howdy yourself. Are you Eclipse by any chance? No, I'm Suzanne. Friends call me Suzu.
Oh, are you Eclipse? Because she's standing in front of the sun. Why is the main character Indian and then this grandma is from Louisiana?
Okay, So. If you're not the eclipse, please stop cutting the sunlight. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice kids. They're mine.
Is the implication that the grandma is just a pedophile otherwise? What do you... Nice kids? They're mine. Did you think the grandma was just saying, damn, those kids looking good? Why is there a laugh track for kids getting wet swimming at the sea? It's just what happens.
Yeah, but they're different. So what? Nothing. Adopted or different fathers?
Not adopted. Gave birth myself. Both are of the same father. And he's a white.
Bro. This music is so cursed. This music makes me feel like I'm gonna die soon. It's very evocative of emotions of expectation of death.
You want some?
Why is her belly button like a rotten, necrotic grey?
I don't see your man here.
Got rid of him.
You divorced?
Yup. The guy was cheating. I hate cheaters. And every males are cheaters. That's why I name my kids as Kim and Idi Amin. I hate men. And I love females.
Fuck. Wait, is this actually good? I think they're real.
I love females.
What?
What?
You said something about females.
Oh, that. I meant that you're the best female in the world.
Oh, how nice.
I'm gonna try that line on Lucky Bee when she's back home tomorrow. It obviously works.
Miranda.
And I'm Cindy.
What happened to the other girl? With whom you were screwing around?
With whom you were screwing around? Is that a translation quirk or is that AI writing? The girl with whom you were screwing around.
What are you talking about?
Where did you throw the garbage, which was here in this girl's place yesterday?
What's she saying?
That my MCP brother here is throwing away girls before his used condoms gets dry. He's a rat, trying to get in all the holes.
You cheat, you stinker, you scum, you!
Before his used condoms are dry? This goes insanely fucking hard.
MCP is grounded.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall.
Yoo-hoo! Save another dumb girl from a cheating MCB creep.
MCB? I'm losing it.
Well. When I save one wench from a creep, another one is trying to get into my sister.
Trying to not into my sister's pants, which is already lewd enough. But look, there has to be a little step of removal. Get into the pants. Don't go direct to get into my sister.
That's enough for the
Little
day,
bit of
mister.
decorum.
Save the balance for another day. Come on. I was worried that you were late from the gym. But I didn't knew that your gym was in my backyard itself.
I hate it when you do things like this.
I feel sorry when girls like you get trapped by those MCPs.
Oh no, you got it all wrong.
MCP.
He didn't trap me. I trapped him. He's my sponsor, and I sponge him for my basic needs.
Oh.
It's not what you think. In economics, they call
Male
it the
chauvinist
barter system.
pigs.
Oh,
True.
It's not barter system. It's the Bertel system. Pay for sex. You know. And you still go to Sam's gym for fat burning?
Yep.
You know what she sounds like? The goat herd guy from Ed, Edd and Eddy. After a couple years of estrogen.
He helps me a lot. Especially he doesn't hold any grudge on me, even though I'm your sister. I think the old hubby still has the hots for you.
Oh, screw him. Just don't tell him that I'm planning the junior's birthday party next week.
Never. I will never betray my sweet sister. So don't worry, okay?
The perspective change and the sense of scale are all insane as well. And why does she have like the lips of a gollywog toy? Just suctioning onto things. Okay.
For a female, the essential thing for enhancing her beauty is to develop the 3 Bs.
Wait, poor female? Wait.
For a female, the essential thing for enhancing her beauty is to develop the 3 Bs.
3 Bs. What's that, Sam?
Breasts, belly, and buttocks. These 3 Bs are the lady's best assets. While reducing
This
fat
is
in
like
the
the
body, you must
radio
concentrate on
Long
developing
Drive.
these 3 assets. The first B. The second B.
Yum.
Develop all these assets and you are the queens in a man's world.
How long will it take to develop all my assets?
Don't worry, dear. I will personally assist you to
The brain
develop
damage
all
delay.
your assets.
Thank you, Sam. You're so kind.
It's a pleasure, dear.
Sam,
Yes.
will you be able to develop my assets in 2 days?
Oh, that soon. Surely we can try, but why the hurry?
My sis is planning the birthday bash of her kids.
You mean my kids?
Oh my. I was not supposed to say that. I'm sorry.
You'll be sorry if you don't give me the details of that party. Come on, where's the party?
Is this gonna be like MRA abduction terrorism? Also, why does she want to get her tits rocking for the kid's birthday party? What's going on? Does she need like properly toned breasts to more efficiently distribute milk? Damn. Why does Studio Ghibli food always look so delicious?
Let me blow the candles. Let me blow it.
Same dad, by the way.
Let me blow.
You go away. Kim will blow. It's her birthday.
Come on, beat it. It's my Idi Amin's birthday. He'll blow.
Oh, natural enemies.
Make him blows.
My Idi blows.
I will blow. Nobody blows better than me. I give the best blow job in town. I will blow. Who needs a blow job? It's not that blow job. They want a candle blow. You interested? Yuck. Who wants to blow a candle?
What the fuck?
Boys, stop fighting and behave like a gentleman.
Oh no.
How dare you guys celebrate my kid's birthday party without me? I'm the dad, and I'm mad. Don't you dare touch my kids. I'm gonna have them blow the candles.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna have a, like blood pressure
Happy
aneurysm.
birthday to Kim. Happy birthday to Edie. Ooh,
Weirdly generic Christmas pilled backing. This is a potent weapon. Whoever said MK Ultra, I think you're correct. Well, here, just fuck it. Hit me with episode 2. The babysitter. There's nothing quite like the sexy music that plays when there's like a sex joke or something going on like that is written by someone who has never felt aroused in their life. Incredible.
Do you like it?
Oh, she's
It's
living in the pod.
heavenly. I told you so. You should do it more often.
I'd
She's
love
just
to.
reaching out of the
But you
tent
know,
vaginas with her fingers.
The kids?
Nice.
Today Mia was free and I left them with her.
With
Now
her.
I don't know when she'll be free to take care of the kids. If they're left alone in the house, they'll wreck the whole apartment.
I got a swell idea to get rid of that problem forever.
What's that?
Okay.
Throw them into the boiling water.
What? What did you say?
Just to
What
kill
I
your
meant
kid.
was, throw them
Does
with
look
a
a bit
babysitter.
Hillary-ish,
She'll
yes.
take care of them. And I can take care of you.
But I don't know whether the kids will approve the idea.
Typical Hillary behavior. Killing kids to get off as a lesbian.
Biden and Trump can make the Americans buy all their cockamamie ideas. You can sell this dumb idea to the kids. If you can't do this one simple thing, then you're dumber than I thought. There's a wonderful girl. Her name's Tanya. She's beautiful, intelligent, and disciplined girl. I think she'll manage the kids.
Oh no, the intro song again.
Sunshine just hit.
That little dut, just going up the scale. It makes me think of Among Us. I think Tower Unite should do a crossover promo with this. This should be the Tower Unite startup song for a little while.
Miranda's out. A honey neighbor and family girl. She's up to something new every day. Your one and only family girl. No matter how high you'll get, shit makes sense.
No matter how high you'll get, shit makes sense. Is this designed for stoners? It's
This a goofy kinky stuff. My body gets us to this screwed up body. Stupid, crazy, dumb, and holy family girl.
Did they just full on like French kiss? Hold up. What the fuck?
Boys, that's enough. Oh my god. What have I said?
They don't
Mama
know what that
loves you,
means.
Cupcakes. Just you don't make me mad, okay?
Just don't make mommy mad or into the
Hi,
wilderness you'll go.
Screwballs. I'm Tanya, and you must be Miranda.
Yup. And you're So-So's friend?
No, Suzu's my friend.
What?
Hi, my darlings. Candies to these sweet kids.
Where's your manners? Say thanks. Thanks! Okay, dear. I'm already very late for my appointment with So-So. So I'm leaving. Tanya?
Oh, get it? So,
you
so,
please charge.
so.
Bye. Take care.
I don't like that the ring and middle finger are like glued together, but the other ones can separate on some of these characters. If they did not Spadio, then they succeeded.
I'll give you 1 second to get into the room, or else.
That's why. Oh, do the kids have voices? Or no?
I said, move inside. Move it.
What's the relevance of taking the clothes off?
Hi, honey.
Yup, sugar cake. You honked?
No, you honk, lover boy. We got a whole day and a complete house
I
at
gotcha.
our disposal. Come on, let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it. Hey babe, wanna get on with it? Why is there a window to the moon? You know, I was also thinking that. I just let it go.
Move inside. Oh, you honk, lover boy. No, you honk, lover boy. We got a whole day and a complete house at our disposal. Come on, let's get on with it.
Wait, but it also looks like... Hang on.
On with it.
What's in their bedroom? No, what is their bedroom? It's just... Their bedroom is just a fucking couch?
Complete house at our disposal. Come
The kids are in mirror reality? It's not a window, it's just a mirror, and they're in the mirror sitting room.
Come on, let's get on with it.
You are very dull, Mousy. You don't know how to impress a girl.
Rubbish. I've got the highest number of girlfriends in my college, you know. They call me Casanova in my college. The peacock of those chicks.
Oh,
But all you talk about is about the ball games. Football,
More of a peacock.
basketball, volleyball. You got nothing else to talk. Always balls. Balls. And balls.
Billy Big
You
Balls.
want me to believe that you're not interested in balls and ball games, huh?
I have terrible news. I don't want to unleash this on you guys. This guy is Siffy.
I play balls. But my turf is different. And my
expect
game
me to
is
believe?
entirely different.
You expect me to believe that you're not into
Oh,
balls?
yeah. You think I don't know about that game? You're talking to the champ, baby.
I don't believe you, man.
Wanna try me?
If you got a venue, why not?
Or he's like Chris Angel or
Give me a minute.
David Blaine. Oh, they're going tribal. They're going tribal.
My sis is not at home. Come on, come on. Let's go to my place. We can play ball there.
A
Come on, come on.
$40 tip for a beer?
Vape it on, and it's all show. And we're kids.
That means it's below 12 certification. Come on, let's implement censor law.
This is humans were not meant to experience this, dude. Come on, let's implement censor law. That's a DMCA claim if ever I've heard of one. James Bond, please. License to kill these fucking kids.
5, 4.
Wait, it's not a window, it's just like a room divider shelf?
3, 2, 1, fire! Yow! That hurt!
Sorry, darling. I'll be gentle with you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! Yo!
Why did the banger come out of his throat? Also, let me check.
3, 2, 1.
What is this? Look at the way he counts with his fucking hands,
Sorry,
dude.
darling. I'll be gentle with you.
5 is fine. 4 is these 4.
3.
3 is these 3? What the fuck are you doing?
2, 1, fire! Yo, yo, yo! Who did that? Who did that?
There's nobody home, darling, except you and me and the kids. Yes, the kids. The kids!
Wait, where the fuck are they? Non-Euclidean babysitter. What is... I'm trying to model this house in my head, and I fucking can't.
I'll kill those worms. I'll squash them under my heel. I'll burn them alive.
True, and it's based. Ooh. No tackle. Du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du. This is DMCA-able. Or at least suable.
Yikes!
Pig Ed from 90 Day Fiancé's neck? K Dolo, my fucking girlfriend showed me that guy last week.
Stop! I'll kill you! I said stop!
Actual screenshot from Metal Gear Solid 2 with the dart gun.
Maybe it's kid's mother?
Oh shit!
This is not becoming a video. I'll probably turn the shoe thing into like a stripped down video, and the maybe the Linus reacting to a stripped down video. Although I didn't add anything to that, so there's no point.
What'll I do?
Yeah, I need to do the XQC thing, and I need to do the shoe thing. I think.
Where?
You moron! Do I have to explain everything to you? Go hide! Any place where they can.
Oh wait, hang on. The thing with this and the Linus Gamers Nexus video is I'm not adding stuff in a way that I think will be interesting to the YouTube audience. Right? I would have to make like a from scratch Linus summary vid, maybe? I don't know.
Find you! Scat the moose! Go away!
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, Miss Screwball, I'm coming. Just wait a sec. Ow! You're early, Miss Screwball. I didn't expect you.
Where the
You're not
scripted
Madame
vids
Screwball.
hiding right here.
No, I'm Master Screwball, Miranda's brother. The name's Moses. And tell us about you, dear.
I'm Tanya. I came to help Miss Screwball to take care of the kids.
Okay, Tanya. You take care of the kids, and I'll take care of my girl here.
Okay, Mr. Screwball. You go to your room with your gal and relax. I'll manage the rest.
How sweet, darling. I'm thirsty. I need a drink.
The Anon watermark is because it's
Don't know
Anon
where
Media.
the hell he's hiding. They mustn't find him. I'll have to do something. Oh, don't you bother, dear. You go in and have a good time. I'll fix a drink and give it to you.
You
in
missed
your
the
room.
gaming gym.
Don't bother. You take care of the kids. I'll take care of this kid.
There's one singular kid. Into the boiling water like we planned at the start. Hold up a second. What the fuck do those cups say on them? Pizza? I hope they say pizza. They looked like something else at first.
Yikes!
What happened, Tan?
Oh, my leg! It hurts! It hurts! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, you poor thing. What happened?
My
Bro, she has a lunt. She straight up has leg cunt going on. That's horrendous.
leg! It hurts! Ow! Now I'm okay. Okay, don't let
Zoom
me
in?
interrupt you. You carry on and enjoy. Go, 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 go. Where the hell is that stupid? Has he left already?
Now's the time to end everything.
What the fuck?
Yo, my ass, it hurts. Yo!
Me, whenever I eat
For me, stop!
more than 1,000 calories.
What happened?
Don't know.
It's a long story.
Who's this girl?
The new babysitter.
my babysitter.
What the fuck? There's one more episode, then we'll play like Crab Champions or something. Episode 3 has a real plot? I don't believe you. The werewolf. Actually supernatural or just Halloween or something? Jesus fuck. Hold up, look at those legs. That is... It makes me upset to look at.
Fix me one more, my good man.
You sure you want more? I think your tank's already full.
No. You're not the one to decide that. I'll make the decision.
To be
It's
fair,
my
that's some...
life.
If you assume everyone in this show is absolutely wasted, the way they talk is authentic and accurate. It's good writing.
I want to format all my memories of that cheating, scheming scum.
Hi, Tracy. Where's Mac?
Fuck you, stinker.
Oh, it's that bad, eh?
That two-timer cheated me, Mosey. He left me forever.
Is it? Is it?
Moses. Moses.
Mac was coming here through the woods with his friend Chuck. Then they saw a very sexy dame in the woods. Mac got down from the bike and went to meet the dame. That was the last Chuck saw him.
Actual narrative.
Don't
Ow.
take it bad, Cupcake. Maybe he got stuck in some unforeseen problem.
I can tell you where by what he got stuck. The cheat.
Don't be harsh on the boy, Tracy. Maybe he'll call and explain.
He called and explained.
It's like she's trying to push a balloon out of her ass or something. You hear that noise?
He found the sexy dame and he kind of decided to stay with her.
Yay! That's great!
What?
That's a major concussion.
No. What I really meant was, nay, that's cheat.
I tried 1,000,000 times to contact him.
What I really meant was, nay, that's cheat. It's not even...
My phone. And you know what happened? When he finally took my call, he told me to vamoose. That he got a new dame who is far, far better than me.
The subtitles are not accurate. Then he got a new dame, I think.
He's not even taking my calls anymore.
Stop.
Now don't you...
You cannot have the crying in your show actually be as irritating as real crying.
You cry, my darling. You come to my pad. And I've got plans for you.
Plans? What plans?
To rediscover love in your life. Trust me.
You're nice and caring and
What would I do without you?
Is this what it's like to interact with anyone who worked for Super Mega? Is this what they're like? The intro is still playing? There's a 4-minute introduction scene on an 11.5-minute episode? What the fuck?
Sunshine just hit home, Miranda's up. A honey neighbor and family.
I like to believe he's saying Sunshine just hit home, Miranda-san, just to add more confusion, make it so it's in Japanese.
Girl, she's up to something new every day. You're one and only family girl. No matter how high you'll get, shit makes sense. Witness a go thinking, get stuff my body, gets us to this good up body, stupid, crazy, dumb, and holy family girl.
I guess this guy Moses is meant to be the Quagmire.
Comfort me.
Comfort me?
I'm bleeding.
Ah, yes, the big book of male chauvinists.
Inside.
What?
Inside. Console me. Cherish me.
Where did you pick this one?
See, he found me in a bar. I was.
That sounds so annoying. It sounds like the Foley is just someone like flicking a balloon.
Searching for my love. My lost love. And this lover boy promised me to find my real love.
Is that so, Mosi?
I thought it would be nice to help somebody.
You call this helping, you moron? You sheep little worm? You male chauvinistic pig! You scoundrel!
Jesus Christ!
Girl. Fry him like that.
This girl is not herself! You stinker! You made her drink like this, and are trying to screw her! I won't allow you to cheat a female as long as I live!
I was only trying to help her. Her boyfriend two-timed her and went to another dame. She was sinking all her sorrows in the booze. I saw that, and I decided to help her.
Help her or screw her? I know you bloody MCPs. You're all alike. You promise a girl something and seduce her. After that, throw her away like garbage. I won't allow that in my house. You go out and find her
Male chauvinist pigs.
boyfriend as promised, and I will keep her safe. Get out! The moose!
Get out the moose. Yeah, this is called the werewolf. Ah, and then she takes advantage, of course. Because she's a predatory lesbian.
Hey, Mac.
Why is his...
Where were you? Poor Tracy was
Is he just such a brutal ass-eater that he's permanently with a brown stain on his chin?
crying her eyes out, thinking that you had left her.
I made a mistake, man. I cheated Tracy and went after another dame.
Mac, who's she? Where is she?
Man, was she hot. With wide eyes, big tits, long legs.
White eyes?
Perfect size. and-
White eyes.
Mac, where's that dame?
I need those
wanna meet
nipples
her.
on a right
Tell me,
angle or I'm
where
not
is she?
interested.
In the woods near West Tide Pool.
Okay, buddy. I owe you one for that.
Don't go there, Mosey. That dame, she ain't human. She's a devil. She's a werewolf.
There we go. Finally, the episode.
A man. My man.
Bro, of course it's furry. It's not a full-on werewolf.
Where's Mac's dame? No, not Mac's dame. My dame.
Max power. Oh, she deferred. Is he just gonna flip back and forth? All right.
My man.
My dame.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened? You're that happy that you found your man?
Yes. I am happy that I found my meat.
Meat, not mute. Did you see the fucking... Hang on, let me go frame by frame. Bro, come on. Look, watch this. Next frame, next frame, next frame, next frame. Single frame, back to a person. Werewolf, werewolf, werewolf. Single frame. Come on. Come on.
Help! Help! Help!
It's fucked up because this was produced in India where they don't have as good animal welfare laws. They actually tortured a cat to get this sound. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Family Gal, episode 3, released a year ago. That's it, that's all there is. That's where it ended. There are 3 episodes. I don't think there's... I said we were playing Baldur's Gate, but we didn't. Oh no. You had the chance to. Okay. Last little bit. What do I slip in here? Hope I get the plague. I could. Lucky Bee's coming back from London tomorrow. Maybe she'll bring it. Well, Crab Champs. What else do I throw on there? Crab Champs, Noita. Maybe something else. Video response about True Art and use Family Gal as the. I could make. I need to do the modern art edit. True edit. Maybe Linus edit if I look back at it and I feel like I said enough for it to be worthwhile. But if not, no. What should I slip on there? I've got Crab Champions. I've got Noita. I've got enough time for a Holes run. Yeah. Crab Champions, Noita, Holes of Torment. Long Drive. Mahjong. There's the wild card. Alright, there you go. I feel so empty without the music. I feel warped and broken. Without noise in my ear holes. You ever get that sense when you're used to just constantly being assaulted? Wait, there's like a Pokemon marathon. Man, people are playing Dark and Darker is so tempting. Would I play it enough to justify it though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Where we going? A crumb of Long Drive. Let's go. Play Family Gal. Oh no, Family Gal. The only reason there aren't more episodes is because they're doing the movie. Current Dark and Darker stuff is pretty. What, did they do a major upgrade? Or is it just the way it looked already? Peanut butter jelly the long way. Ooh. You know what I think would be good? Like a corn dog that has no dog. It's just batter around literal peanut butter and jelly. Ooh. Someone must have done deep fried PBJ. No, bad. PBJ corn dog. I'm gonna look this up. A peanut butter and jelly corn dog. You can have it at Climate. Climate what? Climate Pledge Arena.
Season is a meaningful one for the get our very dog. Rub good old peanut butter on it. Then we take peanut butter and we.
There's some sort of dwarfish woman talking about rubbing good old peanut butter. Don't like it. Don't want to eat that. Don't want to eat anything anyone's talked about rubbing good old peanut butter on. You have fried PBJ in the Midwest? What is this link? Peanut butter jelly the long way. Looks pretty good.
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
Here's the thing, though. The key thing. I could get cancelled for this, but I'm going to say it anyway. PBJ, you take a bite, and then before you chew it, you take a sip of milk, and then you chew it and swallow. One for the bitches, one for the dough.
Hey, you.
Got him. Chill. I get more crabs than a toilet seat. Wait, I get more ass than a toilet seat. It freaks me out when it won't go forward. Someday I'll beat this game, not if I keep restarting, because I fuck up. I have to do a, if I ever did a subathon, a beat the long drive subathon would be pretty amazing. Sure. Gas is good. The guy, yeah, the guy scared you? He fucking scared me too, dude. I didn't know about him. Until like yesterday. Hey, here's my oil. Shit. You killed my father, prepare to die. Got him. Duked. Wait. They're up. Beautiful. We want 3% oil, to be clear. Approx. Not that. Fuck. Yeah, just pound down a croissant. I don't think I checked this place out properly yet. 4.5 liters ain't too bad. But yeah, true, we need music for this. I'm going to search Family Gal OST. Family Gal intro. The Family Guy intro, but race swapped. Oh, it's on the channel? Oh, God.
Hey! Sunshine just hit home, Miranda's a honey neighbor, a family girl. She's up to something new every day.
This is pretty incredible.
Family girl, no matter how high you get, shit makes sense. Witness a good thinking, get stuff a body, girls just turn this cool up bodies, turn the crazy down and holy family girl.
Family Gunt. Fuck. Ruined. You gotta be moving. The music works if we're going full speed. Alright, hold on. Doing the classic. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. This isn't much better. What are you talking about? This is godlike. I can go super hard if you need, though. Or... No, here's a good one. Hold on. These timestamps are a nightmare. Relax, relax. This doesn't really work for driving, but it's good. In this channel, we recognize Everhood as being better than Undertale. Not a chance, Sensor. Nice try. With your devious URL. Ooh. You know what? RuneScape's a good call. Probably. We'll try it. We'll try it. The hell is... I think it's one of these is like spazzing out. It's like flickering every once in a while. Let me save and load. So it appears there's a gas can that rips through reality for a split second every now and then and hits us. Right. Phone calls. Wow. We're experiencing a high volume of cold at the moment, however. Too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Ooh. Ooh. Full of shit. I haven't gone to the bathroom for a while, so not surprising. I didn't think a cactus could stop us. Apparently it nearly could. Let's go. Any doot-de-dooters? We have a nice amount of resources. Purple onions is ash red. I guess it just became available after a while. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But what must have happened is she would have been sent the notification of like someone is trying to log in on a new device because I logged in on a new network. Or no, it's because I was logging in with my laptop, which I hadn't been on in a long time. Would have gotten the notification of a new device, and then just fucking locked me out. Watch this. He needed to scrape together $500 for reshoots when they accidentally installed a carburetor from a riding lawnmower into their PC instead of the cooler they were meant to review. No, my mom locked me out of that Twitter account. Hold up. Someone goes, I know you're not a vindictive guy, but you should have shown what happened when you caught him in the act. I think this added context is important. Of course. Why is this so fucking good? Nice, Canterbury. Like, it's annoying not because I want the handle, but it's annoying because I had DMs and stuff and connections to people. Ouch, dimless, oof. Now, my mom was fine until she got involved with, like, internet leftism, I think. I genuinely think Gamergate broke her. There is, I think, falling damage. Ooh. Chill, chill. Oh, she was pro Gamergate. But then, like, the first times I'd get kicked out. Did I tell you guys? That there was a period where I'd regularly have to sleep outside. Like every now and like maybe once every week or two, I'd have to sleep outside because my mom would be angry. Like the first time it happened was when someone with like a frog picture said something to her on Twitter, and she was like, "Do something about it. Like say something to this person." And I was like, "Mom, they're just a fucking troll with like a picture of a frog. I'm not gonna do that shit." And she like fucking freaked out, and I got kicked out. It wasn't Pepe, it was some... It wasn't a Groiper. No, it was like that kid's book frog. The super quaint cartoon. The frog everyone says is gay. I think it was that one. It was clearly like a Pepe reference or something. Not Kermit. Yeah, the frog from Frog and Toad, I think it was. Yeah. Well, Canterbury, the period when that was happening, it was only ever one night at a time. It was only ever one night at a time. and I'd always get like kicked out late at night. So it was like, well, fuck, I guess I'm sleeping outside now, right? Yeah, in 2018, I spent hundreds and hundreds on hotels. And even then, that was with me sleeping outside sometimes, still. And that was not long. That was not a long time. I feel when, like, I mean, like, that has no bearing on me, Asrad. I'm not like, how dare she say that? It's like, come on. Come on. You're buying a Jeep? Jesus. I don't remember it being that bad. I remember it raining. Though, which was not good. What, that fucking sucks, going to be. That's real bad. That's way worse. Oh, the homeless arc in 2018, that was a very horrible time, yeah. I was not doing well. The stuff that might have seemed like I was having a really fun time was more like I was fucking frantic. I was frantic. Ooh. I don't know, randomly. The ramen stream? Wait, what was the ramen stream? Well, Canterbury in 2018, I had a bit of money, but it was like an amount that would be burnt through very, very easily by staying in hotels. So I was like I was extremely trying to sleep out. I was trying my hardest to just sleep outside when I could bring myself to do it instead of a hotel, but I also stayed in hotels. I want to eat the chocolate. Wait, why can't I eat the chocolate? It's not real? Wait, why can't I eat it? Oh, true, I'm full of poop, you're not wrong. Yeah, Zara, that would have been ideal. That would have certainly been better. Oh yeah, the watch shop where I tried to ask them if I could pay in PEF. I unbanned pretty much everyone, Neko. Unless I think they'd cause me a problem with Twitch. How long ago was this? It would have been like 6 months. No, like 7 months at this point. 7 months at this point.
I see you now. One back here.
Well, I mean, most of the bands. Most of the bands were about Soph. There are NPCs in this game nowadays. Yeah. Should probably bring any spare food with me that I can. Sausage. Drop the sausage. Oh, dude. The thing that fucks my head is like, the thing they'd use to like pressure me was like how scared they were of that old Discord. They were like talking about how scared they were, how they think they're really crazy and dangerous and blah blah blah. So I need to do what they say because they don't feel safe and I'm doing wrong by them, blah blah blah. And then they fucking kicked me out with no notice right after I gave them all my money, sent me just £100 back, and then Sophie drops what she thinks is my girlfriend's docs in there. She was in there 24/7, yes, with multiple accounts. Yes, Siffy, I didn't give correct information, and she just fucking dropped it in there. Bro, after I was kicked out, Siffy, I'm surprised she didn't say anything to you, but she went around like messaging chat people with shit like she wrote to Siberian Bear like, now I don't have to be nice. I want you to know that I just think you're an F slur. Is Lucky be a mother to a 15-year-old? Is she replaced with you so she could be your new mom? No. What the fuck? No, she called Little Siberian Bear the F slur. Is that a dramatization? No, it's like literally. Soph and my mom said some super weird stuff about you, Bernard. Not like anything directly horrible. They weren't like Bernard's trash. Because okay, you guys might not know this. The thing that sparked me getting kicked out was that I added PEF redemptions for adding quotes. Did you know this? Do people know this? And they said, they said they thought like Burner orchestrated it so that I'd do it like that, or whatever. Couldn't comprehend like what was bad. I don't think they said anything about you, Sid. It was super weird. Wait, she called you juice slurs? Yeah, I don't think because I was so mixed up, fresh out of it, and because I was scared of legal action or something, because they were threatening me with legal action if I said anything or about them or anything. There's a lot, like, the degree to which my situation was fucked, I don't think you're necessarily aware of. Like how bad it was. I don't think I was able to put it across. Ooh. It didn't really they didn't say too much about people in chat or whatever. Just some things. Like, she would regularly complain about Little Siberian Bear, yeah. When did I meet Lucky Bee? It would be like, I don't know how long. 2.5 years? I don't know. Little Siberian Bear can be a bit much, but she was really bothered. I don't know. I think Sophie, like, fantasized about having power in a community that's to her taste, and like wanted me to set that up or do that for her or something. I don't really get it. Like, I'm not sure what they actually wanted. Screaming out loud that your family is controlling you with your sandwich thing? Sandwich time? Oh. That fucking... Explain the sandwich lore. That was me trying to say that I felt infantilized and felt controlled because I wasn't allowed to arrange my own food for myself. Essentially. I said, like, not having a choice of what I eat and having, like, my lunch done for me by my mommy in the morning feels like my life is totally controlled. I wasn't saying I think the sandwiches are controlling me. Bro, that food stuff, that upset me so much. Where, like, Twitch Censor got me a big old crate of beans. Because they were talking about how, oh, we're gonna have to have beans on toast and stuff like that a lot, right? And I was like, oh, so I put this on the wish list, and then someone from chat got me a bunch of beans. Look, we have like a big old stockpile, right? And then they were like, I don't like these. We're gonna buy the big name brand beans, Heinz beans. And then I couldn't even have the Branston on my one because it was like two cans for 4 people. No, 2 cans for no, yeah, 2 cans for 4 people. Well, yeah, I get out more, as opposed to not getting out at all. Yeah, Despair. At the time, I didn't believe that had been done, but having seen how she can behave, I do suspect that is true. All good, Jim. Iceland is middle of next month, mid-September. No? Why no? Is there any purpose to this game? Just visit your mom and don't die. Well, two of the vacation days will be my regular break days. And I'll try to line up videos for those days. How long do I have to drive for? This is a fresh save, so probably like 4,900 kilometers. This game is just for chilling, dude. I don't really... Have I ever beaten this game? No, I just like driving around. This game is just like a wallpaper for me to talk to you guys with. I do not have it before. I'm aware of the meme. So yeah. I'm be doing some sick shit. Eating some fucked up stuff, visiting some crazy places. We're gonna go visit a volcanic lake. As in a volcano crater lake. I think the Iceland trip's 5 or 6 days. Armful of onions. I think he was just some chat boy. I don't know. Random chat boy. Oh. Oh, true despair. That was him? I remember that. I didn't remember it being that person. Like respond to your stuff. Bro, just write something I want to respond to. Just write something that I want to respond to and I'll respond to you. Like, what do you want? Do you want me to use the, like, Microsoft Outlook automated response? Do you want me to just write, that's great? Unfortunately, though. May have just wanted likes like Hex. True. I have bad news, though. Clippy the Pit. There's probably like there's probably like a suspiciously detailed, suspiciously animated Clippy the Paperclip model and rig, right? That probably exists. Ladies and gentlemen, it is unfortunately the end of the stream. I'm gonna go call Lucky Bee because she's done working. She sent a very trippy photo to me, but she's in it, so I can't send it to you. But it's a very strange bathroom. It's an infinite mirror bathroom with blue light. Very strange. I fed sorbet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me this week. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Thank you for your viewership. And my mic's making a click sound. It may have been that I like slapped my arm. I don't know. Thank you for your viewership, companionship, and your incredible generosity. I will see y'all again on Friday. I'll try and get out at least one video. And that'll at least one edited stream highlight video. Maybe a scripted one too, who knows. But until Friday, that's all in terms of streams. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the phone hold music. White.